Billy and Cleo. How are we all going? How's Bo? How are you going?
Oh, you know how I...
Yeah, no, you're on top of the world.
On top of the world.
He's back. He's mobile.
Back on the road.
You're mobile, aren't you?
Mobile.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, very happy.
What
Got a win?
a big week in footy, man. This could be the best our team's been at for 12 months.
Probably, yeah.
12 months.
Yeah, I reckon.
12 months.
Yeah.
Since Geelong last time, this is the best we've looked.
And we're still not even where we should be.
No, there's still a lot of work to go. There's still a lot of work to go. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, listen. Got a couple of guests we're going to get in. And then we'll get stuck into this, I reckon. Let's do it. 1995. Hello. How you doing? Yes, we're back. We weren't going anywhere, man. Oh, you mean the Blues? Yeah, the Blues are back, baby. Hey? What's wrong?
Apparently we're back now.
We're still at about a 6 and 7 though, reckons.
Oh, yeah, mate.
All right, let's get some coffee, so let's get these guests in. Thank you very much.
You have to throw the 6-7 in,
I like it. I'll throw the 6-7 in. All right, let's
Hey!
Here we go. You can put that right there.
How quick was that?
That was fast.
Man. Delivery. So we got the great man Enzo Valentino.
Rocco.
Hi, mate.
And the
Rocco.
great man,
Nice to see you, mate. Yep, you too, mate.
Enzo Valentino.
Right.
Enzo Valentino. How are you guys?
Good, mate.
Linden
Good.
Hosky.
You have to do it in the same voice.
Yeah, you do. Lindo Valentino. And you can't say Linden Hosky in Italian. Linden
Hosky.
Hey, Linden Hosky.
Yeah, see?
Haven't heard it mentioned like that before. But
Good intro.
very good.
How are we all going?
Yeah, good, mate. Good.
Very good. Very good.
Glad to be here. Love the studio, mate. Love
Thank
it.
you very much.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, it's a good little place to hang out, cozy little place to hang out and talk about the Blues.
I think it's the first time I've been here since after we've had a win. Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Loving it.
I agree. I reckon it is. I don't know if you've been here after.
No, I think it's my fifth time, mate. Fourth time.
All right.
Yeah. So, and how good did it feel to get up Saturday morning? Just the air seemed fresher
Buzzing.
and the sun was warmer. It was just good all round.
It was an amazing feeling. Like, you saw us on game day, we were pumped, man, and then watching. I don't know, it just felt different this time, didn't it?
Yep.
It felt different. Like, there's the optimism now.
23 vibes, wasn't there?
Yeah, no, it was good.
Oh, no, we're going there.
Friday night games. They
It did feel that way, though.
They make
did.
your weekend or they break you.
100%.
The Friday night games.
Friday night
Yeah,
game
true.
either make it or break it. Yeah, it's the weekend is either
It's
good
the
or
best.
bad. But
Hey, we had fun.
And we're usually on the receiving end. So how good was it to be on the offensive
And a good
side?
win, and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, Preston got a win as well.
Excellent.
My weekend was sorted.
I
very happy.
follow Preston Macedonia.
Preston.
I was very
Talking
happy.
about the
The
round.
soccer.
that.
I was very happy. Let's just
Does everyone have a bit of this?
I'll have a little bit.
Yeah, well,
you
no,
go.
definitely not now.
I'll have a crack. Why not?
No, I don't reckon you could even smell it.
You can't even prank me anymore.
No, you
you can't do any of it.
You can't even.
I'll have a sip.
That's not the homemade Mediterranean, is it? It is.
Or some of the bootlegs are talking about, is it?
Oh, yeah. There you
I
go.
was going to say, you're grabbing the wrong one, mate. If you grab the wrong one,
sleeping over.
you're sleeping here tonight.
And day off work tomorrow.
I just put a little
It
bit.
smells
in
like metho or
Cheers to
something.
the Blues.
It really does, hey?
Jeez, guys.
Great win.
there. Great win.
Alrighty.
Yeah, hits the spot.
Fuel.
And we got some desserts coming, but the girlfriend's coming soon. So she'll be here soon. She's
Nothing.
a slave to love, mate. Slave to love, mate. What do you want me to say? All right, first of all, let's go through the sponsors.
Sponsors, go.
First of all, Northland.
Sporting Globe
The Sporting
Northland.
Globe Northland. Thank you very much.
Next away day is coming up very soon.
So next week's going to be a special.
GWS.
What's next week?
Well, to buy,
Oh, yeah.
we might be popping down.
Why not?
I think we're going to be popping down. So
Making your way up there.
yeah, we're going to make our way up there. But so
are.
GWS in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks' time, 2.5
Yep.
weeks' time. At
Get
the
down
Sporting
there.
Globe, we'll catch up on that. We also got Liparota.
Mowing and garden care. or garden and mowing care, one of the two.
Mate, the edging
Top
on.
quality.
But the way he does those edgings, man,
And trimming bush.
he trims the bush so good.
He's really good at it.
really good. Very
Does it with love.
Does it with love. That's exactly right. You know?
We got Tech Collectibles.
Tech Collector, I forgot to bring some packs.
Oh, we're gonna do
I
some
did a
packs
Mars. No, I did a Mars.
We forgot.
He forgets every week, and then I bought them.
I know you
You saw me buy them, and I left them at home.
We'll do them next week.
So-
we've also got General Chicken Company.
General Chicken Company.
Thank you very much. Best
Nori.
chicken. Nori is a star. And we've also got.
Can't forget.
Who?
Oh, who are you
I'm
going
to say Top Dog.
Correct.
I'm just trying to get myself
Top Dog
organised here,
liquor.
but yep, thank you.
Top Dog.
There we go.
Liquor,
I think we're right
best
now.
liquor in the world.
Bigger, badder, better.
Bigger, bolder.
Is it
Bold.
boozy and bold?
No, bigger, badder, better.
Okay.
I like
Yeah.
it.
All
You
right.
know what?
Doesn't really make sense, but it
No.
sounds
No, it sounds
good.
good.
You've got your logo, the dog.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very cool.
I had to look at your website properly finally.
Yeah, good.
Very cool.
Yep.
Love it. You seen it?
I know the dog.
You know the
I
dog?
love the dog.
Have you seen him like at work and stuff?
I've never seen him at work.
No.
You want to see him at work?
See him at work.
Let's have a look at work.
Boozy and bold, top dog liquor. Boozy and bold, top deals, top booze. We have everything you choose. Iron Bar, Keith's Coach, Strathdale, White Hills. Top dog liquor. Get a little punch.
Very cool. Very cool. Who did that? That is one of the best things I've ever seen. Who did that?
We did, but
That
Bo,
is awesome.
Look, Bo did, Bo did 99% of it.
That is that AI or something, was it?
So that's why I can't be 99%.
That is very
But
good.
the idea
took
of
about
the
3
design-
hours.
it's amazing, yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much. That
It
is
was very,
awesome.
very cool. We've
Yeah.
been G'd up to show you that.
Yeah,
Good,
hanging
yeah.
out.
I
We wanted
absolutely
to
love
play
it.
When did we want to play? We wanted to do
We're
it.
going to play it for emergency
Yeah,
meeting.
then we
and
said,
go,
no, we'll wait.
"Nah, we're gonna wait."
Yeah, nah, thank you very much.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
your
awesome.
end now.
Yeah, I will use that for sure. If I'm allowed to.
Yeah.
How do I download it? Will you be
I'll just send it to you.
All right, cool.
send it to you.
That
Okay,
is
good.
that
Is
is
that
very
you
very
singing?
good.
Was that
I
Bo singing?
No, it was Rocco.
I was
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Rocco. And his new band.
How good was that?
Yeah, that is
We're
awesome.
rapping. I've been listening to that like all week.
That is awesome.
Bigger and bold.
He's absolutely upset. He goes, I'm going to listen to the ad again.
Yeah,
Well,
it's good.
what the hell are you
It just
doing?
pumps you up.
It's
It'll be
11
interesting to hear what the viewers think of that. Yeah, that is
What
awesome.
What did the viewers figure that? What did
What
the
did
viewers
they
figure
say?
that?
What do we got, Dylan? They loving
Everyone's saying awesome, cool. Everyone loves it.
it? Beautiful.
So,
No, thank you very much.
Very,
That is unbelievable.
You're a great supporter.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, yeah, that was fantastic. All right. And
Yeah.
and proud sponsor of Rocco's Rant, which probably played again later.
Yeah, we might have to play.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it again.
Before and after the rain.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, let's get into this. I reckon there was a game
There was a game.
last Friday.
A good game.
There was a good game. Let's
What
have
are
a
we
look
here
at it. All right, the Wild World of Carlton, brought to you by Northlands,
Sporting Globe.
the Sporting Globe. They sponsor this section here. So how we go? All right, there was a game. Let's have a get down there to Northlands first of all. But
Yeah.
let's have a look at the scores. This is a big game. Carlton 12-16, 88 to 12-12, 84. Weren't they a bunch of sooks, those Geelong people, huh? They
Certainly.
did not like it at all.
Something that happened in the first 5 minutes with Ollie
First
Dent.
minute.
Yeah, it was very early.
Ollie
very
Dempsey,
early.
Well, that course swayed the whole game, didn't it?
We'll talk
It
about
didn't, but it was.
We'll talk about that later, but seriously, man, if that's what they're worried about, the first minute of play, what happened to the other 99 minutes of the
Yeah.
game, man?
Yeah.
Is this what we're worried about? But that just shows how weak Geelong have become. But we'll talk about that later. But yeah, it was a good game. It's the best game I've seen.
For a long time.
Full quarter effort. Probably the
100%.
first time I've seen for a while.
Yep.
From the first bounce, man. They really looked like they were on. They were challenged. They kept on coming hard after every single.
Did they?
They came hard. Every challenge they kept coming back. No, that was good. And like everyone stepped up, like from the youngsters to the leaders, which we've been crying out for.
Everything.
Stand up. We need you to stand up, and you can't do more than what they ask for. Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna look at some stats before we go into it.
Yeah. There we go. Can you read that?
No, but all I
can't
can
on the
see
box.
is that Carlton were leading most of the stats there, and yeah, there's a couple there, but yeah,
Smashed them on clearance. Rebound
Clements was
50
the big one. Yeah,
I mean,
the rebound 50 is a big one.
contest as well.
Yeah.
But we did last week as well. Our rebound 50s last week, from memory, were really good as well. And
Yeah.
that's when we mentioned that was something we really struggled with. And that's when our ranking went up last week as well. They were talking about how we ranked, was it number 1 or 2 on rebound 50?
Yeah.
When the prior 2 weeks before that, I think it was the entire season where we were like 18th or 16th or something like that. So there's a lot that's changed in 3 weeks. I don't care what anyone says.
I tried to ask a few people this, even David Rees-Jones and that, and I don't know, man. It's one of the biggest changes I've seen. Like, I just don't get it how they can do it in 3 weeks, you know. But yeah, what'd you make of it?
Yeah, well, the first thing, I suppose, to sort of come back, a lot of the probably opposition fans more than anything saying, well, why weren't they playing for Voss and why weren't they doing this before? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. I mean, Josh Fraser has come in and actually made some changes, maybe given a bit of different headspace, whatever, but there's no coincidence that by actually, 1, playing the kids, 2, maybe playing players in the proper positions, and then actually being able to change in-game has had major impact. So all the, as I said, mainly the opposition supporters out there saying, well, why didn't they play for Voss? Well, I think Voss almost self-sabotaged himself. Totally... during the game, he was just pretty much frozen there, wasn't he? He didn't make any changes. Yeah. He was stubborn with his choice of team selection every week, and I just welcome the fact that Josh Fraser's obviously had some faith in the younger players, especially. Yep. No doubt, obviously, that. You know, the shackles are off, so it always happens. The old sugar hit, they call it. It happens, but you can't excuse or sort of stray away from the fact that Josh Fraser has freed them up, given the young kids a go, and really put some faith back into those older players, and they've responded. I mean, look at Cripps in that last minute of play, or 2 minutes, whatever it was, to see him sort of leap up. And when's the last time he got off the ground that high? I mean, you know, and you could just see it was happening. And I don't know about you, Rocco, but it definitely had the Melbourne vibes of 2023. The stands were just shaking. You could see the camera shaking and everything. It was just an unbelievable
I don't know
effort.
about that because I'm not allowed at the game.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah. Well, maybe not tonight at extent, but it was
but
just.
I could feel it through the camera. No, but you're right. It was.
We were G'd up.
No, I was G'd up. If everyone saw the little clip we put of on game day, man, we were G'd up, and I was after that. I was so nervous because I was thinking to myself, we can't lose this game. We can't lose it because this isn't about now. Oh, that was a great effort and lose it. Like this would break everyone's heart.
Do you know, after the goal, he's standing there like this. He's like reacting, and then it's like he lost breath. He's like. he's just standing there like that for ages.
Full of emotion.
He didn't know
and
what's
I just
next.
went back, and Dylan's going crazy. And I'm just thinking to myself, yeah. There was one bit there, like it was funny, man. Like we're going, oh, we just need a mark, you know, we just need a mark. And Dylan turns around and he goes, what we need is everyone to shut up.
You know when you're in that moment, you're like, nobody talk.
Yeah. How did you feel though when I think Geelong got a free kick, didn't they? And they kicked it long. It was like, oh, here we go again. But they held up, and I was a little bit like you. I wasn't getting excited or hysterical. It was just like, just come on, you know, just please, you know.
I was counting down the clock, man.
It was hard, wasn't it?
Because I was watching in the pub and they were all going nuts, but I was just like, no, just relax.
You're right about the Melbourne thing as well. You know that kick from the middle where it went out and then Kemp was running onto it and whatever.
Yeah.
Same sort of kick. Kick forward. This one was a bit more sideways, but kick forward and then you knew.
Well, it was the same anticipation almost. In the 23 when Doherty kicked it, everyone was just riding the kickers and then in comes Akers. It was the same with McGovern when he kicked it. You could it's almost exactly the same. It's just a little different angle. Yeah. It was the same. You almost hear the crowd, just the crescendo of the crowd, and then when he took it.
Oh, when he took us so clean.
Yeah.
Too,
It was a nice mark. It was.
Did you think, oh my God, it's Cripps? He's only,
No,
he's going around the body, he's going around the body.
I admit I did a little bit.
Nah.
Right? I was wrapped for the mark, and then
Yeah.
I thought, oh shit. And then I saw him go around the corner, and I thought maybe that's his best go at
But you
it.
can certainly see the look on his face though.
You can't from there.
We've seen
I know,
some
I
bad
know,
ones
I know,
over the
I know.
times.
But I thought he's too close to me.
Yeah.
But you can see the look on his face though. He was like, he just,
determined.
in that
he was
moment, he
concentrating.
stilled himself and there was no way he's going to miss that goal. You could just see the body
Yeah, I
language.
agree.
Right?
if
He
that
was not going to miss
Fogarty,
it.
I'd be worried.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Or
you're
McGovern.
It's too close.
No, I'd be all right.
Or maybe Kemp.
I'd be all right.
Yeah,
Maybe Kemp.
You'd be like, oh my God.
Yeah,
But there were
that'd be
so
a weird
many like
one.
great moments, and I know, like I saw some comments like when we even put out our clip. They go, "Oh, it's like they won the grand final." Shut up,
Yeah.
people! Like, why are you trying to rain on our parade? We've been on our knees, mate. We've been on our knees, man. We're losing players, coaches, you know, like recruiters. Like, we can't win a game. Like, everything goes wrong, and then we do something good. And this was a good win, and it wasn't just one win.
It was a great
It's the third win in a row, and and then there were people going out there. Oh, it's like you won. Yes, that's what it just that
It
release.
felt like a final.
It felt
To
like
me,
a
it
final.
felt like a final.
Yeah, that was
Because
huge.
people don't understand, like all of that being said, they don't understand how can you not G up for a win against a team you were not meant to beat?
That's right.
Right? We were few and far between in terms of quality and whatever else, and we go out there and our collective mindset was what we produced against the Dogs was bettered against Port. And we said it last week, can we take what we did against Port and do that against it? How does that hold up against an A-class
good
team?
side, yeah.
Right? And it held up. And we even went one notch further, right? So it was like, oh shit, now we're starting to see what they can really do, right? That's why it was such a bloody G-up, because we weren't meant to beat them.
And Geelong played well. We beat them at the.
We stopped them from playing.
Wasn't like last year. You could probably tell they were a little bit flat, and we probably got them on the day. But this time they were switched on, ready to go.
To me, look,
They played
were
well.
trying.
Yeah.
Right. But did you hear Lyons' remark straight away?
No, there you go.
That Geelong weren't at their best.
Oh, jam it up your
As
ass.
soon as I heard that, I thought, yeah, maybe that's because Carlton's
Thank you.
pressure.
Yeah.
Right? They didn't know what to do. I mean, if it wasn't for Cameron and their Smith,
Yeah.
we would have won by 4 or 5 goals.
But that's what we're saying. We stopped them from playing their
Yeah.
game. And during the game, the commentators even said it multiple times. They said Carlton are not allowing Geelong to do their thing here. So if you're not allowed to, that's why they weren't at their best.
That's
It's
right.
as simple
And
as
not just that, they hit the front with 2 minutes to go, or 3 minutes to go, whatever it was, Geelong, and we still were able to get that goal back.
I think our-
that was a good effort. That
Our producer's not doing a good job.
He's fallen asleep over there. He's missed one here.
Wasn't there supposed to be like a graphic up there?
Just here. Next one down. There we go.
Gee. We designed graphics and all. This bloke here now just taking it easy.
Dylan's
not
playing
putting up
Snake
the
on his phone.
graphic. Yeah.
Another thing too, we left a few goals on the table as well. So
it?
Yeah.
all the ones that are carried on about a goal in the first minute that was
That's right.
missed.
Nah,
I mean, come on.
Look, seriously, man, and I'll talk about this a bit later because it's kind of one of my things, but man, for Brad Scott to like make an excuse about that and talk about that in his press conference, it tells me that he's lost the plot, this bloke. He's absolutely, he doesn't know what happened there. He doesn't know what happened there. He got out-coached.
I didn't
by-
listen to him. Fuck him.
By
by an interim coach.
By an interim coach. He talked about the umpiring decision for like 5 minutes, and I figure like, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Like, are you seriously trying to? What about the rest of the game?
He spoke about it today as well.
Yeah. What about the rest of the game? It was a mistake. How many mistakes do you want to go through? There was like 10 decisions there
yeah.
that went your way. They shouldn't have gone your way.
And
Shut up.
as Lyndon said, Walsh's goal from 10 metres out should have been a goal.
Yeah.
Harry's.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
really,
There were 3 goals in that second quarter that should have been
Yeah.
goals.
Yeah.
They should have been goals, man. From us, they were that close. They should have been goals, you know. So
Now, imagine also the amount of times, and this is honestly like, other than those misses by Walsh and Harry and whatever, right? The only other thing that I would say was irritating me through the game, it's not the first time, but it was very evident. We try to do too much with it sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Walsh, big culprit, tries to take on 5-6 people at once. You're going nowhere, mate, right? Cripps has done it a couple times, all right. But even some of the other, like Kemp tried it a couple times, Byrne tried it a couple times. It's like, just do the easy thing, and that would have looked a lot better.
Yeah.
And just play the team game. I understand they want to go at it.
Yeah.
And it's a rush to the head. I can get through it. I know it's not going to turn out every time, and okay, we get a stoppage, right? But it just felt like there was times where we tried to do too much or overuse it, and that was detrimental as well.
But
You
is
never
that
know
us-
it would have come through. That
Is
could have
that
been
us
another
learning the game? Is
Maybe.
that us
Yeah, yeah.
trying to learn the game, you
Yeah.
know? So
Taking it on.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I think they've been asked to take it on a little bit, and maybe they go a bit
Yeah.
far
Yeah.
sometimes.
So I noticed
But I'm
that.
only talking about the ones like, the couple of times we saw with Walsh, and we're like, easy handball
Yeah,
back,
had to give it.
but he goes forward. Why? But it's a small thing.
Yeah.
It's not a major thing. It's one of those things that I thought, just touch that up a bit, like make the better decision, and we'll look even cleaner. Go on.
But I'll take those little mistakes.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
If they're
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
the game on, that excitement,
100%. Yeah,
They've got to
I
keep
get it.
doing
two or
it. They've got to
three
keep
of those,
doing it, yeah.
What do we got?
$2.99 from Pipe Bomb.
Hey.
Give us the Kool-Aid, we will drink it, go the Blues.
I like it. I like it. I'll tell you what, it doesn't take much for Carlton supporters to start drinking the Kool-Aid just quietly. While we're talking about drinks, I'll have it. It's your job.
Yes, so it is.
Oh yeah, you're
Does it go this way?
barman.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, that's the way. And I'll have the top one, the beer. Just give me a beer. You right for a drink?
I might have you got a Pepsi there? I
Yeah,
can see that
got a
there.
Pepsi.
Yep, that'll do,
Yeah.
mate. Yep, thank you. Thanks
Boom.
very much.
I'm all good, man. Thank you.
Good.
And so there was many great moments.
I'll tell you
There
one
were.
thing. Do you know what they say about people who drink Pepsi?
No.
They like Pepsi.
No, I don't have the image anymore. It wasn't my proof. You're 92% more attractive.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I got
Hasn't
something
worked
right.
for me yet.
No,
I'll have
well,
a Pepsi then.
92% more attractive.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Do you know
how-
who put that
I
out?
was going to say, who come up with the
Pepsi.
Pepsi, yeah.
There you go.
And you drink a lot of Pepsi.
And it hasn't worked.
So how ugly were
I
you
think I'm
before
going
you drank the
backwards. I'm going
Pepsi?
backwards.
How ugly were you before you drank the Pepsi?
Abomination.
I've heard that word a few times last week. So I was going to say, like, there was so many great moments in there, like people that stood up at particular times. One person I want to talk about, I reckon he's been a huge difference to us in the last 2 weeks. Who?
Go on.
For me, it's Billy Wilson to start off with.
Oh. No, I haven't heard that one.
It's from Dramana.
I'm guessing Dramana somewhere.
Hey, Dylan, can you close that door behind you?
Yep.
Yeah, he's been a huge difference, right? He's got pace, he takes it on. Yeah, he got caught once this week, once last week. It doesn't matter.
No, that's right.
He breaks
Yeah.
the line. He breaks the line. It's exactly what we've been asking for. And this is one of the things that Fraser's done.
I was just going to say, I mean, Voss gave him a couple of opportunities, but in, out, never really gave him a shot.
Spot on.
You can just see the body language of the kid. He's confident.
He's loving it.
So you can
He's
see,
enjoying
no
it.
doubt, that maybe Fraser said to him, hey, mate, don't worry, you're in for the rest of the year no matter what. Show us what you got. And now he's got that stability. Now you're starting to see a little bit of swagger, a bit of confidence, taking the game on, and he can play. He can,
And we said it last week.
I thought he was going to be on the chopping block end of the year. I thought he was gone.
No, he's done.
But
He looks good.
He looks good. He looks really
Look
good.
what happens, man. And
Flynn Young's another one.
Who's that?
Flynn Young,
We had him in the
Yeah.
spotlight.
Well, we
Yeah.
had him in the spotlight last week to say, like,
2 goals.
yeah, and he almost a third.
Yeah,
almost a
should
third,
have been
Almost a
unlucky.
third
Yeah.
in
It is
one
what it
quarter.
is.
No, and that's exactly like those small players. That's what happens. You know, you'll get limited opportunities, but
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
got to take advantage of it. And mate, he was good. He kicked his 2 goals. He was really good, mate. These players have all lifted, and again, I hate bringing it back to. First of all, can people could just stop talking about, oh, we got to give credit to Voss. Like, let's just move on from that, man, because it wasn't happening until 3 weeks ago.
That's scripted. Every
I
player,
don't know
every
what's
player's
going
saying
on.
it.
Every
And the
player,
media
every
saying it,
coach.
Why doesn't one of the from the media say, okay, if that's true, then why weren't you playing like this
Correct.
when he was there?
No, that's the hard question.
Yeah, all right, true.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
No, let us ask hard questions.
But then they'll say that it
That's
takes
true,
some
though.
time
Yeah.
to develop and all that, and understand. But it happened in an instant. Like it happened from the Bulldogs game.
And it's not just that. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry
No,
to cut you
I
off.
was going to say it happened from the Bulldogs game.
But the thing is, like, you got that initial sugar hit from the Bulldogs game that we all expected. And everyone went, oh, okay, yeah, all right, that happens. The second one was like, oh, okay. But the third one with Geelong, That looked like a very good side beating another very good side. That wasn't no sugar hit.
looked calculated.
Something has changed.
Yeah, that was no sugar hit. That was a team that was really set up well, really good game plan. The coach had really backed them, and away they went. And I just thought
played a good side.
He's even cured Frankie Evans' eyesight too. I mean, he's a genius, Josh Fraser.
Right. Yeah, well, Geelong had just been in Sydney.
And Brisbane, yeah.
In the two previous weeks. No one gave us a chance.
Not just beat them, they absolutely pantsed them.
And the way their fans tried to mask their loss and excuse it and all the rest was, we're not going to go out. I saw a comment of one fan that said they're not going to go out there, and as in Geelong, Geelong are not going to go out there and kill themselves for 4 points. Yeah. They're thinking about finals. You're telling me they didn't want to go out there and beat Carlton?
So they were happy to go from equal second to equal sixth. They were happy with that, were they? Just to give up the 4 points.
Yeah, they're happy to smash two of the best.
Fans that say
but not
that, they're not thinking that, man. They're not thinking that.
They're just salty. That's all they are. They're just being salty.
Bad form's not good form. You don't want to take it easy.
Absolutely not.
I mean, we're halfway through the year.
They should be smashing.
Who's Geelong got this week?
All right.
Adelaide. In Adelaide they are.
That's right. That's right. So you wanted to lose and you weren't going to kill yourself
to save himself for Adelaide.
Is that what it is? Come on.
They just wanted a harder assignment. We'll go to Adelaide and try and over there. Just they need a challenge.
We played some good football. Yeah. Some really good football.
It was enjoyable to watch.
Funny enough, Geelong are that good that in the same token, I was thinking in that last 2 minutes, if Geelong win this, they've actually pinched the game. That's how I felt. Instead 100%. of, we pinched the game with Cripps. No, I felt, shit, if they win, they've pinched this game off us.
That's very true.
That's how I felt. Yeah. Even though Geelong, superior side.
No, but we were better on the day.
Easily.
Of course. The whole game, we were way better than them.
We had more winners. Like I said, Cameron and Smith, blitz for them, right? They always do.
Yeah.
Smith's a gun, right? But I kept saying if it wasn't for those two, we would have should have won by about 4 goals.
Yeah, Cameron kicked his 4. I thought
Cowan was great.
I thought he did okay.
Cowan and Harry Dean, they've obviously been entrusted with a little bit of faith, and away they went. I thought it was fantastic.
About Harry Dean in a second.
Okay.
We'll talk about that big boy soon.
But Lockie Cowan, I mean, he's just developed overnight as well. Geez, I wonder why I've been given some faith and an opportunity.
And it's funny, I got in my notes, youngsters screaming out for responsibility, and look what happens when they're given it. And we'd said it about Cowan actually a couple of weeks ago or whatever it was. We're like, where is this Cowan that we had at the end of last season, who you probably never wanted to play on in your life, right? He was one-on-ones were amazing, all the rest. Now it's even better. He's shown us exactly what we've.
You can tell he's been given responsibility, right? Yeah. You're playing here on this guy. Do your job, not go sit on the bench, mate. We'll get you out when we might need you. It's like, no, you're playing on him. I expect you to beat him. And Harry Dean, I expect you to beat him. And that's what they did, rather than just being bit players.
Exactly. And that means that there must be, with Fraser, there must be now more understanding amongst the team, more cohesion, all these words we were talking about. Yeah. For some and look, I'm not going to say it's a miracle turnaround or anything like that. We've got a long way to go. I get it.
Of course.
Right?
We'll say that in 4 games if we win them all.
Well, I mean,
I reckon that's
there's only one in there that we might not lose. The other one should give it a right? But what I'm saying is, like, to be able to tick off all these, so many of these boxes that we were questioning under Voss, and now in 3 weeks you're sitting there going, okay, faster ball movement, players playing in positions. Everyone's smiling.
Kids having a go.
Right? Kids having a go. Oh, okay. Longer runs for the kids, right? All these boxes.
In-game changes.
In-game. That's another thing. He's not afraid to adapt in-game. Yeah. And you can blatantly see when he changes something. Yeah. Okay, identifying when to go and when not to go, instead of dump kicking it or going down the line. All these boxes, we've only just named 6 there. There's probably about 15, right, of things we've mentioned in the last 10 or 11 weeks, right? To be able to fix that many things straight away, I'm not going to go into the Voss chat because I don't want to, right? But something must be very, very good there with Fraser, right? However he's doing it, I'm not a coaching expert or whatever it is, but there must be something that he's doing that is. I mean, you can't tick that many boxes that fast. How on earth? For me, it seems like it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like it's definitely he's given them responsibility. He's given them like the belief and the courage to go out and do that game. That's what it feels to me. So he's come in straight up, and he's made a few. Like the other one is Big H Mackay into the ruck, but.
Great move.
But not just a pinch hit, it's actually more than a pinch hit. It's a 50-50 almost, right? He is the second ruck, right? And it's, first of all, it's improved his game because he's gone from like no confidence to full of confidence, right? And
you can't hide in there. He's around the ball.
no.
He's got to be,
he's doing it well.
You can't.
And he does
hide,
it well. Like he can tap the ball. It's not like he's just filling it.
No.
He actually does it
He's
well.
owning it, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Or grabs it and gives it off straight away.
he's good at that.
And the thing is, in the past, you probably had the weight of, geez, now I've got to kick the goals and it's all on me. Now it's like, well, I'm just in the ruck and I can just be a peacock, as they say, and fly.
Yeah, he's enjoying
Spread
it.
your wings.
Spread your wings.
But that's a move. That's a move from Fraser. That's a move
100%.
that's made a big difference. And then by doing that, like us playing two rucks, I don't think it works. Like you can't play a Reedy, and I just don't think it works. But then by playing him, then you bring in someone else like a Flynn Young or someone, and now all of a sudden you've got a bit more pace. You've got someone
You look
around the
quicker.
ball.
The whole team looks quicker.
It makes me wonder what Josh Fraser was thinking when Voss had all these players, and he's looking at it going, why? What are you doing? And then he comes in and goes, this is how it should be.
And he didn't make many changes. He made one change the first week.
It was because those last two quarters of the game prior against Brisbane, apparently that was him in the second half.
Yeah,
that was
Because Voss knew he was done there, didn't he?
Yeah,
it shows.
Yeah, that was the big word. That was the big word. Yeah.
Gonga.
$10 from Carl.
Oh, well done, Carls.
The truth is, I can't get over being beaten by the underdog. That was in quotation marks. Like blaming the free kicks instead of admitting Carlton wanted it more. Scott's press conference had more salt than a packet of Smith's chips.
Yeah.
So true. So true. That was when I heard it, I couldn't believe what he was saying. But
We got one more from Mick Marcucci, the
Mick.
captain. Get the razor on Bo's dome so he matches the rest.
I got the hair going, huh?
you had the haircut?
Yeah, I did today.
Yeah.
Well, that's what maybe I can do. Maybe instead of punching him every time I come on, I can shave his head next time.
Next one's for the head, and my hair will go missing.
Just the hair. Just
That one we go at about 5%.
All right, done.
Otherwise, I'm instant knockout and no good.
So so the moves, the players, the other, and talk about like the changes. The one big thing I didn't realise till later what Fraser did and didn't do, right? He didn't bring in Zach Williams.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
He didn't bring him in. He was ready to come.
Yeah.
True that.
He didn't bring him in.
Yep.
Which would have meant Young or someone would have went out. He said, no, we're going to keep him in.
Yeah.
I loved
and
it.
I tell you now, I don't think he'll get in this week.
No?
Like why?
Well, who do they drop?
Who do they drop?
I wouldn't change that team unless there was an injury.
I mean, the obvious ones would be Byrne and Young and these types of guys, but leave them in.
No.
The only thing
Done
I can
nothing
think of, I agree. I don't see why it should change. Give them that cohesion. Give them another game together. Yeah, let it flow. But the only thing I can think of is maybe because it's Essendon, he tests some things, right? Maybe. I don't know if that's. I wouldn't underestimate anybody at this stage, right? Regardless whether it's Essendon, West Coast, Richmond, anyone.
Who are you taking
right?
out?
No, I'm just saying maybe in their mind he might sit there and go, okay, let me test with Williams in there now. Let me test with maybe not Reedy or anything like that, but I would hope he doesn't do that. Give this team, if they're working well together, don't touch it.
Yeah.
Unless you really have to.
And Akers was good. He came in as well.
Holy.
And he'd been made to earn it, and you could tell. Just the amount of running he was doing up and down. Yeah.
What did you say?
I said I don't think we would have won if Akers wasn't there. I think Akers was that good on the 9.
Yep.
Right. I don't think we would have won. He played a
He's strong
ripper
too,
game,
mate.
man.
He was unreal.
Yeah.
And even the small things he was doing, the multiple times on the wing where he knew he wasn't going to get to it, but he did enough in a one-on-one contest, bit of push, bit of shove, to open up a space for someone else to run through and take it. Couple kicks off the ground to get the ball forward, and then he still chased after. And you could see he was struggling. He doesn't have pace, right?
But he doesn't stop.
He doesn't stop.
Yeah, so he's not quick, but he's going from
For what he lacks in
He
skills
didn't give a
sometimes,
shit.
he makes
just
up
kept
for it.
going. Yeah. Now that's a player that just plays with hunger and determination, you know, and he kept going. I'm telling you, I was happily surprised. Happily surprised.
Because everyone's going.
Had a great game.
And I think,
We all wrote him off.
yeah, I
100%.
was one that said,
Yes.
don't bring him back. We've got to find someone else. But you know what? The other thing I did say, and I believe in, is now let's give these players a look under Fraser. Because Akers now, give him a look under Fraser. Maybe he plays different. Even Assar, like I know we're saying the same, but we haven't seen him under Fraser.
No.
Is he going to be different? I don't know.
Yep.
Is he done? I don't know. But this is what we've got to do now under a different. Because I'm telling you, they were not playing for each other. No. They weren't.
You might get side this week
Maybe.
because of Newman.
Oh, is he injured, is he?
Operation his finger. Yeah, so there you go. That
might.
might be a chance to play him
You
Yep.
might.
and see how he goes.
Or Williams on the half-back
Didn't
flank
get
or something, maybe.
Yeah. So there's a chance there, you know. So it was good, these little things that he's done, not bringing in players, bringing in the right players, playing them in their position.
What do you think about the Lockie Fogartys of the world? Do they fall into the category of seeing what he's got under Voss, or it's like nah?
Maybe, but with the small forwards, I think we got
Yeah.
better small forwards than Fogarty. That's what
Well,
I'm
the
thinking.
only reason he was in the team really was because of the pressure.
Pressure.
But you look at he barely
getting that.
he'd have 1 or 2 tackles a game, so I don't know where that pressure was coming from, but I just love the enthusiasm and energy of those young kids. I mean,
Bison, Is it-
nearly my favourite player at the moment. He's going to be a gun, that kid. He's
See
going
how
to be an
good he is?
absolute gun.
Does handballs remind you of the different style player, but the Diesel? How quick is he?
Yeah, he's good.
With those hands.
Yeah.
He's very switched on. You can tell by the way he thinks. Like some of his decisions that he was made, or the things that he saw, you just like, okay, there's another one with an IQ.
No, he's very. He's
and
very
we
quick.
lack them.
Yeah.
Right. So it was.
He's
it
gonna
was-
be a very
I don't
good
know,
player.
Everyone right now that they're trying out the Isons, the Flynn Youngs, and even though we said Flynn Young needs to show us something this week and all that, it's very it's very exciting. I've never been this excited to watch Carlton. Like I said, doggies, little bit of happiness because finally, got a bloody what do you call it, breakthrough, right? Port were like, all right, that was nice, but it's still Port.
Yeah, because Port
This
haven't been that
just
great. Yeah.
cheat everybody up, and to see it done in the way that was done with the
Did you see the
kids and-
supporters afterwards? I mean, how good was it? I mean, just everyone
And
was
there's
just
nothing wrong with
pumped.
that. Big
Yeah,
G
I
up.
love it.
Fucking know.
Big
If
G
you can't be happy about that win,
Yeah.
then you are a miserable person. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm as miserable as
Yeah.
they get
Yeah.
because I'm looking at the big picture, but man, I'm stoked
But it
because
wasn't- yeah.
I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
We might lose now games and
Yeah.
we're not going to make finals, and that's probably the most realistic thing that's going to happen. But I like the direction. Look, I like Ison that much. I bought
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did too.
the Ison doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How good is
Number
that?
30.
Number 30?
Look.
How good is that?
It looks like him.
I was going to say it's not an old Charlie.
Not sure about the
doll.
haircut though,
Changed it a bit.
but with the mullet.
You're right.
What?
Kerno.
I was going to say, I thought, yeah.
Kerno, dude. It's Kerno.
Cut off the hair.
But it looks like him. Looks like Ison.
Nah, fuck that.
Get your
I'm not
texter out there.
No, in me fucking thing, mate. Fuck that. No way. No way. Fuck that.
But what was really good, like I even had my son the next morning, who's really just given up on Carlton in the last couple of years. Even he come up the next morning, Dad, did you see the Blues
good
got a
is it?
win? I mean, that's what you want to see.
Yeah, my son's wrapped. He's
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
Hasn't seen much.
Oh,
much
you've put
good in Carlton.
one good year.
But no, he's smiling, loving it.
No, there's no Kerno.
Did you really think?
Hey, if you got black
Did he
text
really
there, I'm
think
going
it
to
was
take him right off, mate. Ison.
There you go. That's better.
I'm having no Kerno there. Give me that. I don't even want his name in my room. That's better.
That's better with, black on white, yeah.
All right.
Ison.
There's Ison.
Imagine that.
Beautiful.
Fucking I didn't notice that was a Kerno. I just thought that looks like Ison.
The haircut's exactly him.
That's how much I love this bloke.
And
mate.
they got that Jack Ison. How good.
So, he's been good. Ison's been really good. Flynn Young, Burn. He's been good, man. That, when, out of the centre, and then Jagger spins around and kicks at the
Yeah.
can,
Yeah.
Did you see the tackle?
Yeah, the tackle.
Yeah.
He almost killed
I
him,
didn't
mate.
know it was Byrne until they mentioned it.
Mate,
He did it in the centre of the ground.
It was a Blixarves, I think he tackled. Was that
Yes.
who?
Yeah, big bloke too.
Yeah.
Mate, he,
Unreal.
He's a little bull.
But how good is it to see the first year players? Was there 4 or 5 playing on the weekend? Was there 4? So it was Smith, Dean, Ison, Byrne, and Young, I suppose. Yeah.
so 5.
I think.
5 first-year players, and they all performed.
Did Young
really
play
well.
last year? I think he did.
I think Young played last year, didn't he?
You could sort of say
Yeah,
it.
he's still.
He might have, yeah.
They're all
I
under
must have
Yeah.
missed that.
30 games.
I think there was a stat. There was something like 5, 6, 7 under 12 games, or like.
And that's great.
6, 7.
But to see the enthusiasm of Ison and Smith and Dean, I mean, it just
They're G'd up to
warms
be-
your heart,
to be out
doesn't it? Yeah. You can see they love the jumper
100%.
and just fantastic to see.
It's wild to see like the biggest contrast to the, let's say, the game against Brisbane or anything before that under Voss.
Yeah.
And another thing was, if you look at some of the footage and even some of the photos of the boys with Fraser in the rooms afterwards, and even the staff and everything. I know it's after a win, don't get me wrong, but just the way, if you read body language and facial expressions and things like that, they look completely different.
Yeah.
You know, for lack of
Winning
better
does
terms,
that.
in these 2026 terms, they're glowing.
Yeah.
You know, right? They're all
they're
proud
busting.
on. They are busting. They are like ready for the next game already, sort of thing.
Winning does that for sure.
Of course.
You know what I mean? But
But even through the week,
Yeah, no.
training,
completely
this, that,
different.
it's like a whole different environment.
What I don't get is, so the youngsters, we give them a bit more responsibility, they play well, but what about the senior guys? Why have they turned it around in 3 weeks?
All of a sudden, Cripps, Walsh.
Mackay?
All the
Yeah,
ones we
even
were
Wiedering.
bagging. We were bagging them. I was bagging them.
All of them, because they
Someone
weren't
needs to
performing.
step up. Not one person. They all stepped up at the
Why?
same time. So I know we don't want to keep mentioning it, but it goes back to Voss there. We're fucking shit. You know, I know it sounds like simple, but it is. And Voss not there, and apparently you said half-time of the Brisbane game.
That's what
That's
they
what the
said.
rumour is.
Yeah, that's what the
well,
rumour was,
if it
yeah.
wasn't, it looks that way.
Yep.
It definitely looks that way. They
How
came
can
out
you
after
think
half-time.
Yeah.
Totally different.
That's it.
So they all stepped up in that game. They showed endeavour. They were running. The tackling's been enormous.
Huge.
You know, it's not
Even
just the
this week
usual
was
2 or
66
3.
tackles
We've won
or something.
tackles by a mile, hasn't it?
And you've got to do that. And I mean, again, that's with, you know, with winning and that enthusiasm, you tackle harder, you run that little bit harder, you know what I mean? And that's what happens, you know what I mean? So it's interesting, like, we could let's put up the spotlight. So this week's spotlight was, we put 2 people
Yeah.
We need this first.
in the spotlight. And we put 2 people up there, and of course it's Cripps and Dean, right? So we thought I wanted to highlight these 2. Like, first of all, in the last 3 weeks, the captain has stood up big time. And this week, it wasn't just that last mark. His last
the whole
quarter was
game.
enormous.
Yep.
And
And he was great against the Bulldogs and Port as well, wasn't he?
He killed it. He could be best on ground in the last 3 games.
Oh, yeah.
Right? He stood up, and this is what, and then, you know, like, we were talking about Cripper, and, you know, like, oh, should we get rid of him and that, you know? Like, he looked like he didn't want to be there 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
100%. That's
And
what I'm saying.
now-
It's all flipped.
And now, all of a sudden, he's the leader. But I also did mention, I would say to Cripper, mate, you're still the captain. Do you want to be captain next week, next year?
Yeah.
The captaincy is there for you to lose. Like, it's there. We're not taking it away from him. And what he's proven, the one thing I noticed when he kicked that goal, he got excited, got pumped, they all got around him, but then he went back to
That's
business.
right.
He went back to business.
Yeah.
Like, get back in there, man. Like, there wasn't those times where he's pumping the air. When
That was
we-
the first thing you mentioned too.
That
I said,
shows-
look at him. I
To
said,
me,
look at
that
him, man.
shows-
He's back to business. He's
Yeah.
bringing the troops back together. Concentrate. We've still got 80
say that.
seconds to go,
They're
mate.
switched on.
100%.
Just something we haven't sort of seen of him in the last couple of
100
years, have we?
minutes Switched on.
Yeah, and if you look at him, like, even in that last, I think when Harry brings out the ball in the boundary in that last 20 seconds, he's walking back, he's directing people.
Yeah.
You know, stand over there, you go over there. You know, this is the difference, you know what I mean? And they've followed him.
Yeah.
They've all followed him.
Yeah.
Even Walsh. Walsh has followed him. How good is he?
What
been?
ignited? Why is Cripps turned from people saying get rid of him. He's not a captain. He's not a leader. He's not who we think he is. Only because we were upset with those first few games. In the back of our mind, we all knew he's a great leader, has been at this club. What ignited that?
But it could be something as simple as under Voss, maybe that there was the talk that maybe this was going to be his last year as captain, or maybe Voss wasn't giving him the confidence, whatever it might have been. And maybe it's just taken Josh Fraser, pull him aside to say exactly what you just said then.
Spot on.
And maybe he's just reinvigorated
Saying
him. So because maybe
were
under
critical.
Voss he wasn't sure whether he was going to be captain or what Voss expected of him and where he stood in the team. And now Josh Fraser said, "Hey, you are the captain. Be the captain. Let's go. Put on the old Superman or the Captain Carlton cape, and away we go."
Like something, yeah, it could be that simple. Like Fraser looks very laid back to me, but I reckon his directions are actually simplified. That's what it looks like.
Well, sometimes the coaches outsmart themselves.
Yeah.
And all the assistants, they've got a box full of assistants. They've all got the stats and graphs and charts and all this sort of stuff. Maybe sometimes it's just basic.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are basic people, basic athletes. They're just football players. They're not scientists.
football.
Just
Like,
play
at the end of the
football.
day, like-
Be what made you a champion.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Because sometimes I reckon you can complicate it a bit. Oh, make sure you're there, or you were in the wrong position. You know, you got to be here, you got to do that. You know what I mean? And players think, I just want to play footy.
Especially with the young kids coming in, they're expected to sort of mould into or go into this structure and system of the team and everything, rather than just saying, "Hey, mate, you were drafted at number 3 in the
right.
in the
You know
draft.
how
Just
to
you're a
play.
gun player. Go out there and be a gun player."
That's true.
I just think sometimes they just restrict themselves a little bit and outsmart themselves sometimes.
I think so. And it's been. Yes.
That was a mini goal.
was a
What was
mini
that?
It is Johnny Holden.
Hey, Johnny
Member
fucking
for
Holden.
38 months.
Wow.
He says, need to remember even Sticks had a bad year in 89/90 era.
No, he never.
I think-
He was You're wrong.
Not for
Sticks
Rocco.
never played a bad game in his life. No. You're right, he didn't have great times and we were playing bad too. And look,
Yeah.
I get it that leaders, you know, even someone like the captain can have a bad, you know, like year or months or whatever, I get it. It's hard because we were watching our clubs on its knees, you know, and we just wanted the captain, we wanted our leaders to stand up. The problem was no one was standing up.
No. And I reckon he thought he had to do it all. You can see by the way he
another
played,
thing.
and maybe that's another thing Josh Fraser said to him. Paddy, you don't have to be the guy. You don't have to do it. You just have to play your role, do your thing, and just be
And
yourself.
he maybe got more trust now
Simple
in
chat.
everyone.
Yeah, simple
him.
things. Yeah, I think so. I think
Linden's
Cripper's also
right.
the type of player that I think he needs to be the captain. I think he's a leader.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not sure whether he'd be able to just sort of go back into the general 23. I don't know. Maybe that might prolong his
He'll
career.
always
but-
be a leader.
yeah.
Like,
But I'm not sure
The
I
way
can.
he's going there, I want him as captain.
Yeah, I'm the
Like,
same.
want him
I
as
think the
top,
talk of
course.
Walsh and all that is just way too soon. I think
Yeah.
Cripper is such a great leader.
I think we need to leave it, or they need to leave it up to Cripper.
I always said that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
for me,
Yeah.
it's Cripper.
I think he's
Like,
earned it.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
do whatever you want to do. Like, for example, if he came out at the end of the year and he goes, look, I want to go back home for
Yep.
the last couple of years.
Then you let him.
You say, right,
Yep.
do it.
I'll cry a bit.
Or he just wants to be a player, not in the leadership group, then you'd let him
Yeah,
go.
that's his
But if he
decision.
says, I want to
Yeah.
be captain, you leave him captain.
Yeah, I would.
I think he's earned that.
Yeah.
And he's a great leader. He does try and do too much sometimes, but hopefully with...
It's been a bit different. Have you noticed that he hasn't been trying to do
No,
as
he's
much?
giving off the first option,
Yep.
and that's Cripper
Which is what we
at his
asked
best.
for.
His Brownlow year, you know, apart from, yes, he was kicking goals, it was that first option.
Yeah.
Maybe, like you said, he's got the confidence around him now. He's seeing these players
Yeah, yeah.
where he doesn't think, I have to break that tackle. He was getting caught a lot in these games that were losing, and I was screaming at him, get it off, right?
I know.
He's back to that grab, give,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep.
And that's all we asked for him. All the times, and I was a
He's a
culprit
bull.
as well. I said, you know, game could be past him, all the rest of it, if they were to use him in the wrong way. And the wrong way for me is anything but what he's doing
Yeah, that's
now.
right.
Because if you're going to try to play him in any other way, it's not going to work. His strength is exactly what he's doing now. Be a provider. That's it. Dish it out, and you're done.
The
right?
ball in the middle, get the
That's
ball
it.
out, man. It's hard to grab that bloke.
So
Yeah.
if you allow him to do it, look.
Yep.
Simple as that. And that's all we said for weeks. You go, just let him dish out.
Yep.
That's
And
it.
look who's improved around him, right? First one, Walsh. He's proved around him.
Smith back in the centre.
Smith all of a sudden looks like, and I'm telling you, those couple of times where the one where he spun around, the other one straight after that, takes it out of the centre, gets the ball, runs and kicks it to Kemp and he drops the mark, right? But the move was there, right?
Yeah.
That's a kid now who's starting to get a little bit of confidence and able to do what he's always done. Because maybe before that he was restricted a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to do.
He was going sideways a bit. Even those first couple of games, he dropped off later, but he was getting his
100%.
30 touches.
Yeah.
But when I look back
But they
at
were
it,
meaning nothing.
Yeah, I thought
They
he's
weren't
going
impact.
there. But did you see against Geelong that 30-metre handball forward he
Yes.
done? Set us up.
I'm telling you, he's much more confident.
That's
the other one
confidence.
is too, and we know he was dropped for a while, is Hewitt. Right? We were all, he's way too slow and that. Yes, he's a slow player. But can Hewitt and Cripper play in the same team? Well, it looks like they
Under
can.
this they can, yeah.
Under this they can. They look like they can play it because
Yep.
now you've got two balls in
Yep.
there.
And
And
they were
Hewitt
both
also
up.
kicks goals.
He does, yeah.
He's a good kick. You know what I mean? So he gets forward, he gets right underneath the pack, he gets those free kicks. So yes, they can play. And then you got Chera. One thing you got to remember about Chera, I want everyone to realise this: Chera is a 6 and 7 player. But he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's never going to be 8 and 9. Very rare.
Even that game, do you reckon he stepped up to a 7.5 at least?
Maybe he was more of a 7.
I didn't mind his game.
No, he was a good
Yeah,
player.
no, he's
but
good.
this is what I'm saying.
But it's not. It's like he doesn't.
Yeah, he's
have
not
an
going to be
impact.
that.
That's what he is, but that's good.
Yeah.
Because we need that player.
I think he had more of an impact than he has in previous games. He
100%,
gets
it
his
was a good
25,
game.
and it's like, did he even play? But
Exactly.
on Friday
No,
night,
it was
you could
good.
see
You
that
noticed him.
he had a look. But even getting back to Cripper and Hewitt, again, it comes back to the coaching. Voss's one-dimensional way of looking at it was can't play him in the same team, similar players, too slow, and everything else. Josh Fraser's like, well, okay, we can either alternate them off the bench, or one creeps forward and the other one stays on ball, or one creeps back and helps out down there. That's a good coach thinking it
Hewitt
through.
Kicks a goal.
Yep.
Quipper kicks the bloody winning goal at the end. Like of course you can
And
play
that
him.
very, very last play, like before Newman kicked it, and we knew that there was not enough time for them to get it back. Cripps and Hewitt both had a hand in that.
Yeah,
If you
definitely.
notice, Cripps
Yeah.
is the one that tackled Dangerfield. Hewitt ended up getting
Exactly.
it,
Yeah.
kicked it into the middle, and then
100%. And when they got their goal, who was on the bench? Our captain.
Yeah, Cripper, yeah.
They
Yep.
couldn't
Yes,
get
yes,
him on.
yes.
He was on the game. Now I would
Did he
say
take the
that-
centre bounce too? I think he took,
Yeah, he took the
and then
centre
then
back.
just
Yeah,
drifted
then he went
down.
forward.
Yeah.
But you'd almost think, and you don't know, if he was in that clearance when it was in the Geelong 4 line, they probably wouldn't have kicked that goal.
That was an arsey goal, though, wasn't it? Was it Henry?
It's going to happen, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? And it was kind of like you were kind of.
I had
waiting for
Keziah
something
Pickett
to-
vibes from 2022.
Yeah,
I think.
just
It's like,
float it up,
oh,
mate.
Jesus.
I think it
Are
was
you kidding
Haynes
me?
behind him, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
but
Haynes.
that's
But
what
yeah,
I
like,
thought
that was
of.
just straight onto his boot, and it didn't go far.
Nah.
Right, it went
He
high.
just floated him.
It went 5 metres, but it went high, and it just went
He
in.
just floated him. But the good thing about that was we came back and kicked the goal.
We responded.
Yeah.
And,
And
we
we
didn't
said it.
panic.
You see the heads didn't drop?
No.
No.
The other thing is too, if you notice, like usually we would be in front and then we would go into a defensive mode.
Yeah.
We were
No, we kept
attacking
going.
through that whole
Yeah.
last. I've watched that last quarter
Yeah.
again. We went into offensive mode the whole time, and that's how you beat them.
Gotta stick
If
with
you
that.
go into the defensive mode, they're gonna. You notice in that first quarter, we were still kicking it a bit long and high to the forward line, and they were because it was something like 7 or 8 contested marks to 1 after quarter time.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We just kept we kind of fell in that trap a little bit, you know. And I said straight away, you'll see it on game day. I said like, we've got to stop doing this. Why are we going back to this, right? And they did. That's what impressed me.
And
The
then
second
ball was
quarter.
just coming back straight away.
They were floating those kicks. Remember how many times we said it? They were just floating the kicks over, and some of them were getting intercepted, and then all of a sudden they start stabbing it. It's like someone identified it finally and said, "Oi, fix this."
Probably came from Fraser, you know.
Who
Maybe.
knows? If it
I reckon
was
it
great,
had to. At quarter
right?
time, he had to say something.
Yeah.
But I can't understand. I mean, like I said, I don't want to go back to Voss every single time, right? But how can he not identify that and think the same thing? He played the game. He knows, right? And then you got
Sometimes I
Fraser
think-
going, identify, fix, adapt, in-game management, or he knows what he's doing.
I think-
And the famous line, "Oh, you can't change the last 4 minutes."
You can.
Clearly, you bloody can.
You can.
Right? And I'm sorry, we knew that before. Any coach knows that in the last 4 minutes, anything can happen.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't know. When you look back now, you just think, how stupid was this guy? Like, I don't understand. That's not to say that I'm an expert or anything, but I mean, multiple people.
But you look at the whole season, though. I mean, I don't think there was one game. There's maybe a half against Sydney where we've really been opened up and really just obliterated for the whole game. So maybe it's just been these little tweaks and little changes at phrases, and then all of a sudden, bang, we've just gone.
We've been in every game.
We have. We've had
Even the losses.
We've lost it in even the losses. It's been one quarter or a half or whatever.
probably right.
We haven't been wiped off the
Something
park
must
in
have
one
been
game
happening.
this year. The Sydney, we had one quarter that was horrific, and apart from that, we've been very competitive and in nearly every game.
But we didn't have the polish.
And Fraser's just, like you said, polished and made a few different changes and given a little bit of faith in certain people, and away they go. And maybe that's all it's taken.
To be fair, you said something about this last time you were on.
I did, yeah.
You
I had
said
lots of people in
exactly
the comments saying, "What drugs this guy on?" But but all I said was that it's not, in my opinion, it wasn't as bad as what it seemed, and
what
with a
you
few
said,
different things that it could turn
Yeah,
around.
the proof was there. We were ahead most games.
Yeah.
We were in them, apart from that one quarter or
Against
10 minute
Sydney.
lapse.
Yeah.
You know?
We had those little one quarter here or a half. Well, not
And
even a
when
half.
We lapsed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%. But I think sometimes maybe, I don't know, but sometimes a coach or a leader is too stubborn to change or too stubborn to listen to anyone else.
Yep.
Maybe that seems to be the problem.
appeared that way, didn't it?
It seems to be the problem. Like you're just too stubborn maybe to identify something, not to listen. Like a good leader brings other people into
Yep.
it.
Which he's
You know,
done now.
and he's probably doing that, you know what I mean? And maybe someone like Fraser, he can identify these things.
It's funny though, isn't it? Because as a player, he was probably not known as the hardest guy out there. He was just a big, skinny ruckman, good player.
right.
But he definitely hasn't got the temperament of a Voss or a Buckley or these types of guys. But he's obviously got. Yeah, he's got the smarts. He's got maybe the way of getting it through to players, and obviously we're getting the results. And that's why I nearly fell off my chair today when I heard that they were talking about maybe Nathan Buckley being a chance. I would just see Michael Voss all over again if that was the
I don't
case.
think I want to see that.
No,
Champion
Buckley.
player.
Carlton legend, potentially.
Yeah, but champion player and all the rest of it. But I see him as the same mould. I know he's got his team to a grand final in the past, but similar attributes to Voss. Can be a bit stubborn and maybe a little bit limited. And it took McRae to come in and unlock Collingwood, and within a year he had him in a preliminary final.
I'm going to listen on my rant. I want to talk about the next coach, right? So that'll be my rant. But if we go down that track,
Buckley.
what the fuck are we doing?
Or
right?
anyone.
Yeah.
Like seriously,
yeah.
you
We don't want a
see-
Messiah.
Now, I'm not saying Fraser's the one. All I'm saying is, I want someone who's like that. Now, I don't know if it's Fraser, if it's Cully, if it's Gia, if it's like any of these.
Skipworth or someone,
Right?
yeah.
Skipworth. I don't know who it is yet. I want them all to go in there, and I want them all to put in their bloody best effort to see who's going to be the best coach, and they make a decision from there. So I'll talk about that later, because I've got something to say about the coaching panel. But that's what I want to see. Well, what I see from Fraser, that's what I want to see. I want to see this. I want to see a new, innovating coach who thinks ahead.
That's better.
That's 2 gongs.
But the first one was weak.
Two gone.
Must be a good comment.
Carl's $20.
Carl!
Voss coached like a man trying not to lose his job, playing the same team expecting a different result when the side clearly needed youth speed and permission to play. That was the formula, but he couldn't let himself do it.
That is
Yeah,
a very
good
true
comment.
comment. It's 100% true comment. And
So it's ego.
I think we all said this, and like, I don't think he could coach properly under the pressure he was on. Right?
Yeah.
So what they do is last year, and we keep going back to it, but last year what they do is they go, oh, we have a 5-hour meeting, we just interviewed like 1,000 people.
5 hours.
No one said fucking that they want to do the job. Look, you know what? You're here, you might as well just stay for the other.
You're
That's what they said to him.
contracted.
That's what they said to him. And then so then the whole pressure is, this could be your last year. So how do you coach properly? Like you're more worried about losing your job than coaching properly. You know, when now Fraser comes in, he hasn't got that worry.
Yeah, it's a good point.
He hasn't got
And
that
how
worry.
good
So it's almost their fault at the end. I don't think Voss was the right person, but it's almost their fault. They put him into this position. He was never going to. The players feel that.
Yeah.
The players feel that. Imagine going in every day and there's fucking cameras. Hey, what do you think about the thing? Like, I just want to go out and train, mate. Leave me alone, you know.
Yeah.
Now they're going out there. They've got this freedom.
Yeah.
So
they meant you can, like I said to you, you can see
Yeah.
in the even the content they're putting up now. The whole vibe's changed.
Yep.
It's not the same. They don't look like you said, they don't look like they're being held back by anything now. You know what I mean? But back to this guy, it's as simple as I think now. This week will prove it, or the coming weeks will prove it. And look, we don't have the hardest run over the next month, right? But they could have just unlocked Brownlow Cripps again.
Yeah.
Like, he's now ready to go again. Like, you know what I mean? This is
He's
his
back in that form.
This is his
Definitely.
second win. Yeah? And if that's the case, like you said before, it's as simple as that. That's going to rub off on absolutely everybody.
100%.
Because it's just when your captain's up for it, it's a G up. Then your vice captain's going to be up for
And
it.
that's what- exactly
then your
what's been
leadership group's
happening.
going to be up for it.
Then the kids are up for it.
The kids are up for it because their leaders and the people they look up to are up for it. And it's already happened.
Supporters are up for it.
So the fans,
Supporters are up for it. Oh, yeah.
the
We'll carry them along for the ride.
Correct.
Man.
That's
I
right.
won't. I can't. I got to do it for
Well,
me.
you can't.
Okay.
I do it for
Bit
me.
of a holiday, is it? Or okay.
Yeah,
No, the kids are loving it too. Like
yeah.
my son, like I was saying to
Fucking
Linda.
hell.
Hey, didn't he want to switch teams not long ago?
Yeah, no, I actually told him.
Yeah.
I cracked it and I said, you know what, don't follow this.
I see.
I freaked out and I said to him, don't follow Bulldogs or Hawthorn. I had like a soft spot for it,
Yeah.
right? If you said that to me now. But no.
On board again?
No, he's loving it. He's smiling. We're winning.
That's good.
He's got some bragging rights at his school. Why not?
Even the young girls supporters that are born with arrogance, man. We're just already walking around. Let's talk about the other guy on that pitch, huh?
Who's leading without leading?
Yeah.
Harry Dean.
Leading without the title.
Yep.
Yeah?
What? He is Peter Dean's son. You can tell. Who's Peter Dean's son, mate? What happened?
No,
I think he was laughing at your comment, Peter D.
No.
Peter Dean, yeah. You know who Peter Dean is?
No.
Dickhead. Peter Dean, mate, he is his son, man. The way he plays that game, the way he leads. Last week was the one for me, not the Geelong game, the Port game. No weedering there,
Yep.
and he stood
Stepped up, yep.
This week, he just led. He's the perfect backman. And, mate, I just love this kid, man. And to tell you the truth, he is a future.
Yeah.
If he's not the future captain, he's a future,
He's got it.
leader
Yeah.
in the club. Mate,
Just like his dad, though, isn't he? Same
100%.
mannerism, same attitude, just
100%
just
does
hard
not-
as nails.
hard as nails, does not give up.
We used to call it white line fever,
Yeah.
right? And you can tell he's probably a perfect gentleman off it, but
Yeah.
on the ground, he's going to make you know about
Yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah.
right?
He
And you
does-
can see it. And Peter Dean was the same.
He was, yeah, he was.
You've interviewed him,
Yeah.
gentleman.
Yeah.
It's gentleman.
I wouldn't have
he's
wanted
the
to play
nicest
against
man, and then all of a sudden he gets, across that line, and he wants to kill
gone.
everyone. I'm telling you, this kid here, I'm so impressed. I'm so happy. Like we've got ourselves like a top 3 draft pick, and you know how they go. They can be hit or miss.
Yeah, especially key position.
And then you get this bloke,
Yeah,
and
that's
he
true,
stood
yeah.
up straight away now, and Wiedering
great.
looks happier.
Yeah, he does.
Wiedering looks happier.
Are we going to give a special mention to this bloke?
We'll get to him in a sec.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Haywood,
yeah.
Before,
But with Harry Dean, we didn't even notice that Wiedering was gone.
I know.
Yeah, last week, yeah.
The way he bossed it, it was like, oh, okay, it's his now. All right, beautiful. Directing as well.
Yep.
He knew exactly what he was
But then you
doing,
throw
what
in
he
Cowan
wanted
and
to
Wilson down there as well.
Yeah.
All the
Right.
kids
And
just
they all
leading the
know
way.
each other anyway.
Yeah.
Beautiful, right? And then Weeders comes back in, and we said to each other during the week and on game day as well, it's going to be interesting to see how does Wiedering fit into this. Not obviously he fits in, but I'm saying how they going to work. We've seen them work together before, but this step up of Harry Dean, how's that going to be with Weeders now? He said Wiedering looked better.
Yeah.
look better.
11 marks.
It allowed Wiedering to, and
Because of
also
it.
it allowed Wiedering to go up the ground and be confident
Yep.
that's okay back there.
Yep.
Yeah?
Exactly, and
Which is
that's
great.
the big thing.
Yeah?
And it was great too to see they didn't rush Lewis Young back in or any of those guys. They stuck with the kids and
thought
let them
they
play.
would.
That's a good
yeah.
point.
I thought they were
That's
going
a
to bring
good
Young
point.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly
They
right.
stuck with the kids, put
Bringing
faith
in
in
the
it.
right people, and
And gave them roles.
and he played that well this week, right?
He was great.
That he got, what did he get?
Yeah.
The rising star, wasn't it? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Did you design that?
That's,
What do you think
that's
about the
very good.
graphics? Very good.
Love it.
What is he?
Bit of AI there. I've been doing a little bit of that
AI?
myself.
What AI? I drew that. What are you talking
I
about?
was saying,
I draw
That's what Rocco did all week.
was obviously, what is it, respect round. Do you reckon they should go the whole hog and make the monogram orange as well? I reckon that'd actually look pretty cool.
Nah, come on, man. It's
I
already
said their
enough
numbers
that-
look sick.
Yeah, get rid of the orange
No,
around.
no.
Get rid of the orange around the sleeves and just make the monogram orange. Go the whole
Don't
hog.
touch the monogram, bro. What are we doing here, man? I don't.
I didn't mind the orange trimmings.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even like the orange number. I'm telling you.
No,
now.
I like that. I thought it looked good.
Whatever. Just get
It looked good
whatever.
for that
Don't
night.
Or
touch the
that
monogram.
make the jumper orange with a blue with a blue monogram.
Just leave the monogram, please. Don't touch the monogram. Don't ever do it. This is one
Do
thing.
you like the blackout? Oh, that's right, the blue out?
Yeah, like this. Yeah.
Yeah, the blue out's
I
all
don't
right.
mind
Yeah,
that.
right.
I don't
Yeah.
mind
No, the blue out is probably one of the better,
cool.
better
I
ideas.
actually have a feeling next year. I feel like they're gonna do the orange one again.
Nah, M&M's. Blue.
Oh,
That,
Never
I want
again.
back.
that light.
The one
blue.
thing,
Yeah.
you know, like I hate the
And Joe
film.
comes back
I
as well.
hate Collingwood. Like I just seriously, if they just fold, I'd be happy. Like fuck them, right? But the one thing, Eddie Maguire, don't touch the. He never lets them touch the jumper.
yeah.
The best he did was, oh, make the black a bit wider, and everyone goes, oh, that's a good idea. Like. Just don't, please,
Yeah.
don't touch the jumper.
especially not baby blue. We do not want to see baby
Oh.
blue. The worst
Come on.
looking jumper
M&Ms.
of all time.
You guys remember the yellow
The
one?
yellow one.
Yeah, I've actually got one of those jumpers. But even
The blue was.
The yellow was weird.
the
though.
M&M, but even when they did our clutch jumper, I think it was about 10 or 15 years ago, it was all the baby blue. It just looked bloody ridiculous. Looked like Sturd, I think it was, in the
Oh,
in the
Sturd,
sandful. I wouldn't mind actually seeing a clutch jumper as like this blue, neon blue, like glowing blue.
No, come on, man. You know, what's happening here, man? Just leave the blue, man. I don't mind the white and blue. Just leave it at that, man. Don't go touching nothing.
Yeah, I don't like the current clash jumper though. I didn't mind it when it was just not that they have to have a clash jumper, but just all white, just with the outline of the monogram.
Yeah,
Simple.
Just that's it, like this, just white, but with an outline,
What
and that
if
is
we
it.
do it, but the monogram goes here, right? No, I was trying to rate. I'm just trying to rate.
Just leave it, man. Leave the jumper, man. Come on, have some respect, man. Leave the jumper, man. Like, just leave it. But
What
you
if-
got the around 12, a rising star, and he deservingly.
Yeah.
Mate, to tell you the truth, we were saying Jagger to win the rising star, and he
Yep.
might still have a chance in it because he's had a few good games. It depends on what he does in the second half of the year.
Depends
but
how
this
they vote.
bloke here's got a chance.
It'll be the on
100%
balls though, won't
Yeah,
it? They always
That's
give
what
it
I
on
was gonna say.
balls.
It depends
Yeah.
how
Of course.
they
Yeah.
voted as well,
Yeah.
because he could have the next 10 best games, but Jagger might be getting his 25, 30.
Yeah, I agree.
And you know how they
I
are.
know, but
Is Jagger still? Can you check this on Sportsbet or whatever? Is Jagger still favourite? Because I could have sworn it's so marginal now.
Yeah.
Like a 5 cent margin on somebody else. I don't know who the
Who was
second
the
one
other
is.
one?
I don't know. But when I check the price, it's all close now. Like Jagger was ahead by like $8 at one stage.
Yeah.
Now it's like
Yeah.
He's
Evened
still
up.
ahead.
Evened
He's
up.
225. Willem Dersma's second.
Yeah, he's been
250.
good.
Yeah,
so
it's been
it
good, yeah.
closed right
Yeah,
down. There you
100%.
go.
He was,
Because
he was way.
We were winning games, and
Yeah,
he
of
was
course.
having like ordinary games. So what do you expect from the bloke, you know? But in the last two, he's been really good. So
Stepped up.
can you put it back on the score again? Because we'll talk about a few other people. But
Yeah.
back to our Colin.
The score one.
That one there, good stuff.
Good graphic too, I will say.
You like
Very good. Yeah, I
You
like it.
painted that too.
I painted that. So you did mention him. I'm going to mention him. I am a Haywood guy.
Sorry, I jumped the gun.
Nah,
We just hadn't heard him mentioned yet. That's
no,
all.
we were going to talk about him.
Yeah,
He's
no?
been,
That's true.
Clem,
The big
relax.
dick wood.
He's
I didn't even notice that
I love him.
t-shirt before.
He's a gun.
mate. 3 weeks ago, we go, oh, we got the bloody junk, we got the kitchen knives.
I
we
never
got...
said that.
You.
I never said that. I said we don't have Sydney Haywood because they're not playing him in his bloody
He's been
beating.
a Haywood
You
lover.
Right?
You
I would let Haywood eat all the food in my house.
You were turning against
I'd
him.
cook him a 3-course
You
meal.
were turning against him. But
Absolutely not.
in the last 3 weeks, again, he's been another one that stepped up and, played in the right position.
He's loving wearing that jumper too, and you can just tell. He loves it. He loves the
Mate,
crowd.
When he
G'd
kicks
up,
a goal,
Yeah.
he loves it.
Smiling.
Yeah.
Love it.
And those goals, like he's done it 2 weeks in a row from the 50 on the
Yeah.
run, from the 45, man. Like
That was an excellent goal he kicked at the city end,
Yeah.
just on the 50, near the boundary. Just a brilliant goal.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him my house.
He's a good mix of toughness.
Yeah.
And he's got the skill to back it up.
Yeah.
Like if the ball's in the air, I'm confident. If it's on the floor, I'm confident.
Yep.
So that's a good player to have, mate.
Nah.
It's hard to match
Great
up on too
size.
because of his size. He's not really a tall.
don't
He's not
know.
really a short. He's sort of in between. Yeah.
Yeah. Very deceiving.
Yeah.
He's very
tough.
deceiving.
He's got
Yeah.
that
He's
aggro
tough.
that
No, he's
we've
good.
been calling for so long.
he's fitting in perfectly. Into
So does
the
Ison as well.
Yeah,
Ison's
Ison's got a
got it
little
as well.
bit,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Bit of
yeah.
prick
Watch
about
I've
him.
got a few now.
Watch when he
like
bolts up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
In a
another
year or
one.
two,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
his shoulders start coming
Yeah,
out.
But Hayward, man.
mate, he's
Like,
fitting
yeah.
in perfectly.
Even
Ainsworth,
Florence started to come on a little bit too.
Florence been good,
Florence
man.
been
Yeah.
great.
You know,
Seba's going to hate that one.
no, well, Florence I think has been good all year, but he's been like he was a bit of a turnover king, right? But then we were thinking about it and we were going like, but was it because of the setup up ahead? Like he's getting the ball and there's nothing up ahead. No one knows where to stand, so he's kicking the ball either long and that. But now they seem to be setting up properly and he's hitting targets, you know?
Correct.
So he's perfectly, him and Newman on the back line.
It's been great.
But not to mention also coming from Sydney, and Hayward's probably in the same boat. Coming from Sydney, he's had 10 years, whatever, there, and a set routine, a set way to play, and all of a sudden he's into Carlton, and
What the hell is this?
he's
How
like,
are
so you got to give him a little bit of a break. Both of those guys a bit of a break for that as well. But now they seem to have bought into this new game plan, and they've just unleashed the shackles, and away they've gone.
And the one you said as well, Ainsworth too. I mentioned it how many times.
Love
in the game.
Ainsworth. Yeah.
I said this guy's everywhere at the moment.
Yeah. Him and Hayward, just a bit of grunt
Yeah,
about
yeah,
him,
yeah.
you know,
Sure.
and Ison, and just
Yeah.
bit
That's
of.
what we need.
Ainsworth
We may
was
not be-
quoted saying he actually loves giving it to the opposition, right? That's
Good.
what we want to hear.
But the last few years, we've
he
just
does
been
it
a
well.
nice
Yeah,
team.
he's
We've just
smart.
been nice. We've had no real play. Newman's probably the closest we've had to someone with a bit of grunt.
I agree.
Now there's probably half a dozen players out there that are happy to get
We've been
involved.
saying it for ages. We've got
So
no one with
weird,
any
man.
CUNT in the team.
Yeah.
No one.
Yeah.
But now we've got a few of him. Wait a second.
And he's right.
And Dino's the other one.
Yeah, Dean. Yeah, Harry Dean.
Oh, he
Yeah,
loves it too.
yeah,
Mate, he'll take anyone on.
Yeah.
I remember in his
Even little
second
Byrne
game,
as
he was
well.
taking
Yeah,
on
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was.
Nope. Nope.
Ah.
Oh, look at this. What do we got?
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
Very good.
Hello again.
Okay, Cleo's happy.
Now, what do we got here?
What
Thai
are they?
Muslim dessert.
Oh, thanks you very
Thai
much.
Dessert.
Roti sai mai.
Oh, I like it. See, yeah, just to get normal stuff here. We get
What's that?
Gourmet ones. Gourmet
the
desserts.
gourmet. Thank you.
Thank you.
Darling. Thank you.
So that's a dessert.
Yeah.
What's in it?
Looks like sushi or something. Doesn't it?
Well, let's try them, but.
Alright. That's interesting.
All right, we'll give it a go. Is it a dessert? Is it? Is it sweet?
Yeah.
Is it sweet? How sweet?
No.
That's gonna put me
just
over,
right.
isn't it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, probably will.
You gotta have one.
Just trying to think what it tastes like.
Is it good?
It's nice.
Oh, look who stands up. I'll grab 6.
It tastes like something familiar.
Yeah, it's bloody nice though.
You'll be back
It
in
tastes
Thursday.
It's got
You know
like
the
some ice
inside?
cream. Some ice cream.
The inside's like a fairy floss.
Yeah, or popcorn or something. It's
Okay.
This
Good for you.
It is. Have one, Bo.
yeah, no, it's
You gotta
good.
have one, you know.
Otherwise, I feel bad if I don't, but
I might have
shouldn't
that. I might try that.
be. I really shouldn't
The
be.
green one. I don't know what the green one is.
Oh, they're all different flavours. I've never had anything like that in my life.
You just hit, who said the ice cream thing?
Me.
That. Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, as soon as
Ice
I
cream.
had that first bite.
Like the cone.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right, exactly. That's what it is. It's
That's
the
what it
cone.
is.
It's the cone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah.
insane.
I'll try a green one.
How do you even do that?
It's nice.
Sweet. That's wild.
Yeah, it does. It tastes like the cone.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Oh, that's what it is.
What's the
That's
green
what it
one?
tastes like.
The cone, yeah?
Look at everyone. Fuck the footy.
They're good.
So what's your
Hey,
favourite
who?
dessert?
Favourite dessert?
This now.
What's the green one? It tastes the same, but a little different.
It might be one of.
That's the wafer cone.
Like the Thai fruits. I don't know.
No, really good. Really good. So that's Thai dessert, is it?
Yeah, that's a Thai dessert.
Is everyone getting jealous?
That is
Yeah.
is a mocha.
Dylan.
No.
Dylan's got access.
No, it tastes exactly like a
From
cone.
Japan, mochi. I don't know. Maybe. I got no idea, but it's absolutely superb.
It's nice.
All right. I don't know what we're talking about.
There was a game.
Someone said it's Asian cannoli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, no, it's really good. Really good.
We were talking about
Talking
him
about Harry
last.
Dean.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
Right.
yeah, Dean. Sorry, Dean.
Oh, Dean. Yeah, Dean's tough, man. Dean, mate, he was like, as I said, from game 2, maybe game 1, he was. Did
he miss a couple of
I
games,
remember there
or-
was a fight or something, and he was the first
Yeah,
one
yeah.
to jump in.
Yeah.
Like he's like an 18-year-old, and he's taken on there. He's a big size, you
Yeah.
know. So
It's all
So-
promising
it's all.
for the future to see that.
Florent, Ainsworth. I mean, we could talk about all of it, man.
Cody Walker in next year. I know we're getting ahead of ourselves, but
You know what was
Something to
funny?
look forward to.
2 weeks ago when they were, you know who speaks well, Jagger.
Yeah, he does.
he does, doesn't he? I was surprised. I didn't really.
Like he's played 300 games.
Yeah, exactly. I never really heard him interviewed before, but he spoke like very
very
confident.
young, yeah.
He spoke like he was the captain, didn't he? Very well spoken.
He's a future, and just by the way he speaks, another future leader.
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden, you know what's funny? Fuck, things change.
3 weeks ago, we're all.
Where are the leaders? You've got the one leader. Who's going to be captain? Now we're going, oh, he can be captain.
Yeah.
But you know what? This is the whole thing,
amazing.
man.
Couple of wins.
This is what happens, man. Like, these kids are stepping up and they're making themselves into leaders, you know? And he speaks, but 2 weeks ago, in the interview, he said something like, oh, you know, it's all working well, and we got me, we got myself, and you got like the captain in there, and Hewitt, and that, and next year we're getting Cody Walker, and I'm thinking to myself, we haven't picked him up yet, but they already
Yeah, it'll happen. Yeah.
know, like, and anyone that was talking about tanking, we're not tanking, mate.
Nah.
I want to finish as high on the ladder, and then don't worry about it. We'll pick up Cody Walker,
Yeah.
and we'll pick up someone else. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
We'll worry about that later.
Mate,
We'll
just
get it
win
done.
games.
We'll get it done.
Get that winning mentality.
Voss wasn't tanking. Voss was trying to save his.
But
his job.
isn't it funny though that people talk about, well, it's more value to the team. And I know they're talking about with Essendon at the moment, but they're obviously they're struggling. But they say it's just let's just tank and look forward to next year and get the picks. But look at the players and the supporters and the whole club in general that are all just flying at the moment. Give me that feeling any day over deliberately tanking to get a draft pick, which would then just destroy the morale for probably another couple of
100%.
years. So to have everyone flying at the moment, I think
100%.
Because you're not even halfway through the year.
Hey, round 14, you
Yeah,
start
you don't
like
wanna be
tanking.
thinking-
What's wrong with you, mate?
Yeah.
And the other thing is now, you think about this, like Cody Walker, because he's the man we're talking about, right? He's looking at it going, wait a sec. This all right. I want to go to this team.
Yeah.
Now I can see. But imagine we lose for the rest of the year. Come on, man. Like, you
Yeah.
can't win a game, you guys, you know?
And
Yeah.
Richmond win a couple or a few.
Yeah, like, nah, man, this is exactly what we want, like this winning mentality. Let's keep it going. Look, I don't think anyone really, I believe maybe in the last 2 games, if you've got nothing to look for, you rest a few players, you kind of do that.
go
kind
for
of thing.
operations and all that sort of
you
stuff.
do that, but now, man, come on, man. No, man, did we miss out on? There wasn't a bad player, was there?
I was just
I
about
don't
to say, I'm
know.
looking at a few things now.
I must have been looked at the stats the other day thinking, geez, they're going to bring Williams in. Who do they drop for him? But I can't really find anybody.
One that kind of flew maybe a little bit under the radar, but I thought he was actually quite good. Frankie Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 19 or 20 possessions,
his
didn't he?
pressure was great.
Right. He had 5 tackles.
Didn't
Right.
kick one, did he?
No, 0-0.
But that, look,
But I don't know, something that I still don't know what they're doing with him. Right? I still don't know exactly what his permanent role is going to be.
Maybe they don't know.
Oh,
still.
Maybe they don't know either.
Hey, I'll just say something about Frankie Evans. He won the meat tray at the end of the game. I don't know if that's...
What's the meat tray?
Players win a meat tray at the end of
oh,
the
he did too. Yeah, I
I
saw
don't know
it.
who votes for this.
Yeah, I don't know if it means the
Voss.
best player on the ground. I don't know what it means, but he won the meat tray, so
Well-
something good.
I don't know. I think he flew under the radar a little bit. He wasn't that guy that Cripps that you speak about, or Haywood. Hayward.
But he's got presence. He's got presence and pressure.
He's there all the time, right? The hustle's really good.
Yeah.
But
That's a big thing.
there, like you just said, there wasn't really a bad player. And I think the only one that I would say that we didn't get a lot out of, who we've been getting a lot from the entire season, is McGovern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He's the only one that
There's
we
no way
didn't get anything.
He
And
was
but he's
probably our
important for-
worst player, but he wasn't.
But he's still.
He's
he
so
wasn't
important to our
shit,
structure,
but
though,
he
isn't he?
still did a couple of good things.
Yeah, if he wasn't there and
Well,
say,
he kicked it to our captain.
he did, but if he wasn't there and say Kemp had to take the main role, it just upsets the whole balance.
correct,
Yeah.
right? And I get that, right? You simply can't
And
have
Mackay go back forward, and yes,
you can't have your best players doing everything every week, right? It's going to be up and down. But in a week like this,
Up, you know,
it was just funny. It was him
Yeah, I know.
when he's been given a.
was it the previous week as well against
Sorry?
Port? Did he do? I can't.
So.
Yeah,
I think he
He
kicked.
kicked goals.
Yeah.
I think he
Yeah.
got 2.
Yeah. See,
I
that's
think-
the
yeah.
thing. But, he didn't
But that's
get
what I mean. He's always good for goals.
yeah. But it's
This
funny
week
though,
I
when
think-
we were losing, he actually played quite well. Since we've
Correct,
been winning,
right.
he's only been
But
average.
he had a couple of shots, didn't he, against Geelong?
did.
I think
Yeah, he
he
did,
did.
yeah.
Behinds.
Well, he had 2
Should
behind.
have
Yeah.
kicked that goal. I
Nine-
remember there was
nine
one I
touches,
said he
but-
should have kicked
Yeah,
that
yeah,
goal.
that
If you
yeah.
look at it,
So if he kicked those two, he did his role, you know. Like,
see, he didn't need to kick goals.
No.
They were covered by everybody else.
Yeah.
It wasn't a game set up for him.
No.
All right, so I get it, but other than that, it's really hard to fault anybody. I just went through the whole list and thought, did anyone not really have any type of impact, regardless of how many touches or not? Even Nick Haynes was good.
Nick Haynes was good. He's playing his role.
What about that last quarter though, when he went to play?
That was panic. That was shitting his pants.
That was Richmond
And-
round 1 last year. That was
Yeah,
him
we're
just
lucky.
fluffing the whole thing.
We are really lucky.
Yeah.
Right? But other than
Because he
that,
ended
I
up
thought he was
getting the
fine.
ball again, you know, but
he didn't want it, and even I think he heard the crowd and he thought, "What the fuck?"
He's
And then he gave
fully
the hands.
pooped
well,
it.
that was panic.
Fully
That was
pooped it.
panic that he just wanted the ball as
Yeah,
far
that's what it
away
was,
as possible.
right?
But if you
You got to make contact if you're going to do that,
Yeah.
though.
if you watch game day, I was just screaming out, "No,
Yeah,
no! What are you doing? No!" Like,
He didn't
grab
look
the
good.
ball, if anything, you know.
I think
But that was the only panic we really.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
agree.
I
Yeah.
think Pito wasn't really. He didn't do that much.
No, he didn't have much to
He
beat.
was okay. He was good. I think he was okay in the last quarter. He showed strength in the last quarter. If you
Yeah.
notice with the taps
Yeah,
and that.
yeah.
So
You know he had 6 tackles.
who's that?
Second most tackles out of our whole team.
Who's
Pito.
that?
Pito.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
He's just there to compete, though,
Behind
really,
off.
more than anything, isn't he, Pito? He's there to compete and bash and crash.
yeah.
That's about it.
We were so used
Yeah.
to him dominating the whole season
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
And the last 2 games, it's been like,
But it's Mackay who stood up in the.
Yeah.
the one.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Mackay's
it.
been
That's it.
really, really good.
So is the question that
is not a bad
is it Pitnet as the ruckman and Mackay as the second ruckman, or is it Mackay as the ruckman and Pitnet as the second
Yeah,
ruckman?
that's true.
Yeah, it looks a bit like
Well,
that. It looks a bit like that.
Mackay's
Either
got
one.
more tricks than Pito.
That's
We
right.
all know that.
100%.
Yeah.
But
100%.
Yeah.
And
What
the
if we
other
just
thing
turn
is, if you
Harry
notice,
into a
right,
Ruck.
Mackay isn't now full-time, full forward. Like, he's not
No.
He's not there always
No.
because he's rucking, and the forward line seems to be functioning better.
That's fine.
It just seems to be that link from the
McGovern
centre to the
will
full
make up
forward
for that.
line, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's just that link
And
up.
even in the first quarter, I remember he was taking some marks in the back, and I think either one of you was saying, like, why is he in the back line? And I'm thinking, because he's in the ruck.
Yeah, yeah.
He's in
Good
the
that
ruck.
he's going back.
And Pitnet struggles to get back there.
Chopping him up.
Yeah, you said, why is he in the back? And I said, because he's in the ruck.
I didn't realise
It's
he'd gone
not
to the
that
ruck
they
yet,
pushed
so-
him there.
Yeah.
He was just following
Yeah.
the
And he's got
ball.
some speed, so he can get up the ground
He
pretty
can
well
move for
too.
a big
Yeah,
bloke.
And
maybe.
I'm
Sorry.
going to say this again, right? To anyone, this is going to Andy from the Monday Blues as well, right? Kemp. He is a footballer. Andy fucking hates
He
it.
has a role to
He doesn't
play.
like it.
Still doesn't like him.
Actually, to be fair, Andy did put up a reel that said, I think it was something like, your week, you know how he does the weekly reminder that Kemp's not a footballer? This week I think he put weekly reminder that he's not bad or something like that. I was like,
He
right,
has
He
praised
does,
him.
he's finally coming
He has a
around.
crack though, doesn't
But-
he? He has a crack.
I said
As
that.
a-
I reckon he
jokes
has a crack.
aside.
He has a crack.
Jokes aside, he still put another 2 on the board.
I know.
Yeah.
And that's what he's been good for the whole season.
Yeah.
At the start, it was mopping up Harry's crap because he couldn't bloody kick a goal.
All down back.
4, 3, 2, another 2, 1 here, maybe a 0 in there. Then he comes comes back and kicks whatever he kicked again, and now he's gone and put another 2 on the board. And what you just said, he has a crack, man. Like, he was up for it.
He's the type of guy, though. We all talk about players sometimes, like in a grand final, who could pop up and kick 5. He's that player.
Could be, yeah.
He-
And probably quiet the month before.
That's right. And
Yeah,
just pops
I
up and
think,
kicks 5.
I think he does cop it a bit too.
Yeah, he does.
I think.
You got to remember, too, he's always been a backman.
This
That
is the
too.
thing, they've decided to make him into a forward and he's kicking goals.
Yeah.
Like, what else do you want from the bloke?
Yeah.
mate?
But
Like,
all
if he
round.
kicks one, how many goals has he kicked for the year?
It's got to be like 17 or 18.
Yeah, it's in the teens, I think.
And the thing is, too, he competes hard. When it hits the ground, he's in there and he's making it, or try and hold it into our forward line. And then they're the little 1%ers that the coaches look for.
He was another one who had a hand in that very last play.
Yeah.
I think Geelong were going to have it. Was it? What's his name?
Blitzarves, yeah.
Blitzarves
Yeah.
again. I think he's the one that chopped it off.
Yeah.
And I've said sensation. I didn't even know who it was till I watched it again. I thought that was him.
Yeah.
They would have had a mark and a big kick.
How good was it watching on the replay, though, knowing what was going to happen? It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mitch McGovern, 21.
Yeah,
All
I
15
enjoyed it.
times I enjoyed
Yeah, well, I watched it twice, but yeah.
Even at home, you watch it again, I can't help it.
I'm surprised your missus is still with you.
Do I have a missus? Shit. No, I do.
You
No,
watch every show.
she's
then-
understanding.
and then she's now.
This is why
she
you're going
sat
to
there
go to the
watching.
man cave.
That's right.
Yeah.
Then she's there watching you watch the game another 15 times. You know.
I
Like,
said
it.
she's fine, but I'll have to probably move my bed in here.
I'd say quick update. Mitch McGovern, 21. Brody Kemp, 19. And then the next best,
Can I
Harry,
guess? Oh.
14. Harry wasn't even anywhere to be seen.
Well, I remember one of the shows.
Something.
One of the shows
Who
was.
were you going to say?
Just one of the small forwards.
We nearly had Pitto Coleman.
yeah, at the
Yeah.
start.
Coleman Pitto, sorry.
I remember
We
was
nearly
it
had
was it
Coleman
last
Pitto,
year or
and
the start of
then
this year where we were talking about who with Kerno gone, who's going to kick the goals? Remember Marcy there?
Yeah.
Who's going to kick the goals? Well, there's 40 just between
That's right.
between those two.
But we did say also that, or I said at least at the start of the season, that even under Voss as well, I think it's going to be a lot more of an even spread this
has
year
to
in
be.
terms of the goals. And
I
that's
like that better.
now coming. to
How many has
fruition
Ainsworth
a bit
kicked?
More now.
He's the one I probably expected a few more goals out of this year, but
8 or 9.
Yeah, to be someone. I was going to say that earlier. I was going
Yeah.
to say, if he's playing the way he did on the weekend, don't kick goals.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
He still had 25 touches, whatever, or
Yeah.
25?
Yeah.
30? No, he didn't have 30.
25.
25?
yeah. Because I think when they brought him in, he was going to be more of a half forward, sort of forward pocket
Yeah.
sort of
Well, that's
option,
what he did
wasn't
with
he?
Golko.
Yeah.
So,
But he's got a bit of grunt about him. I like him.
100%.
I reckon. Why does it feel like more
8?
to me?
how many?
8,
7.
9.
12.
12.
I was going to say 11. I still would have got it right. I was going to say 12.
Oh no, you're still wrong. But I was closer.
I was going to say 18. I was closer.
But I'm telling you, all round, like overall, that performance on the weekend,
Yeah.
I'll ask you this. Does that performance on the weekend, exactly as it is, beat Hawthorn?
Yes. I don't know if
50-50.
it beats them, but
Because they're the next big one.
50-50.
After the
it
Giants.
pushes them.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
pushes them.
What about Sydney?
Yeah, it pushes them.
Depends where we play him. In Melbourne.
Here.
Yeah.
Does it
Here.
Do we play them again?
Nah.
All
we
you
don't.
ask is to be competitive against these teams,
Right.
and then are you better than them? Maybe yes, maybe no. They got better players, maybe yes, maybe no. They probably have got better players.
Hawthorn match up pretty well against us, though. It's just one of those
Yeah,
teams.
100%.
Yeah.
But you play like you played on the weekend, and you're not getting smashed by this side.
No.
I guarantee you, you're not getting smashed. They will.
I agree.
They will fight now to the death the way they feel it, and confidence does a lot for
Yeah.
this, for any team.
Got more
Yeah.
tricks all of a sudden.
Yeah.
From that boring team that weren't tackling, weren't running.
Stuck in mud.
All
we
of a
were.
sudden it's
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yep.
I like this team. Hang on, I barrack for them.
I was gonna
But how
say
much
this-
quicker do they look
You know
now,
what I mean?
too?
They're playing some good.
Sorry, do I take it? Sorry,
No,
I don't want
no,
to steal
no,
your
it-
thunder.
it was
But
perfect.
they just look
It was-
quick overnight. Just bang. They're just a
Oh, but-
fast team.
Well, that was going to be my question. We're not slow anymore.
No, we're not.
No, we're exciting.
Concrete leads.
So, but
to
but
nothing.
we're the same team. All right, so we've added maybe one or two, like Billy Wilson, got a bit of pace. and
Smith
that-
in the midfield again.
It's from Dramana.
He's
From the Hunter.
So you got him, but at the end of the day, why all of a sudden do we look quicker? Because the ball moves quicker than your feet. All of it. But you know what's funny? Cripps looks like he's quicker now.
And Walsh.
He looks fit as.
So what's going on here? So it's about ball movement and that. It's
That's
not
what it is. It's
about-
moving the ball quick.
So there is a couple of players there that, of course, man, if you had a real quick player like a Billy Wilson, I love this kid.
Yeah.
I love the way he breaks the line,
T-shirt incoming.
right? So if you got one or two of those players that can break a line, you definitely open up the game. But the other thing is, it's that forward handballs. Makes you look quick.
Yeah,
All of
yeah.
a sudden, forward handball, he's taken off. Oh, he's miles in front. Yeah, because of the handball,
That's
you
right.
know?
Yeah.
You look quicker, like you just said.
It's funny when you look at the best teams in the
going
comp and see
forward.
what makes them good, and you sort of replicate a little bit of it instead of being
They're going
stubborn and just
forward.
sticking to your ways and just bombing it long.
Yeah.
Even
And
going in the
connecting.
forward line, lightning quick, chest high. I mean,
Yeah, I said we spoke
That
about
disposal doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, what's going on?
We
McKay
spoke
being
about
hit
this.
lace out. I mean, geez, who would have thought?
Last week we spoke about against Port how
They led.
Dylan.
What
No,
happened?
I was going to tell you, can you come fix this?
Oh, come
Uh-oh.
There we go. We got in the videos here. So I think what Bo was going to say was, last week we looked like we were hitting leads.
Oh, that's why.
How many times did we hit leads before
Yeah.
that? We would always say, but just run, man, get a lead out, stop hitting it. And then all of a sudden now, this week there was maybe 4, 5, 6 leads that we hit, you know? And you figured that's the way you play football.
that's
Make
good,
it
isn't it?
easy.
Can I ask the big question that maybe some of the viewers are out there thinking? What would have happened if maybe Fraser had taken over before Curnow was gone with the forward entries,
A
forward
lot of
50
people are
entries?
thinking that if Voss was gone,
He would have stayed, but that aside, the delivery into the forward 50 now with having Mackay and Curnow in there,
All right.
you got to wonder.
Yeah, well, look at him, what he's doing at Sydney.
Yeah.
Right? So he's always
He's still a flat track bully though. He only beats up the bad
He does.
sides.
And he's still lazy.
Yeah.
I watched Sydney on the
Yeah.
weekend. He does not go back for
No.
it. He couldn't give
No.
a crap.
and he's not going to change. He's 29. That's him.
He's the type of player though that in a grand final, he's the type that wouldn't get a kick.
Unless he's at arm's length, he doesn't go anywhere.
The finals that he played.
Yeah, he did get a kick for us in the final. You got to feel he'd be the one on grand final day that'd have one kick and one
Yeah.
handball, and that'd be about it.
5 weeks ago, I sort of missed him, right?
Yeah.
Even though I've been one.
I still
Even
miss
at your
him.
live
But
show, I
Yeah.
questioned his,
Yeah.
question him being a leader, and so for 2 years I've been hammering Charlie Curnow.
Carly Kerno.
Because,
Carly
put that on your t-shirt.
Carly Kerno.
Carly Cherno.
Because
yeah.
of what you said, he was lazy. He just looked like if the ball didn't come to him, there was no second
Yep.
effort, right? But yeah, so as I was saying, so 5 weeks ago, I missed him. Now I actually don't mind him not being there. I love seeing Hayward and Florent.
I don't. When you look back and everyone's a general after the battle, let's be serious. But think about this, right? We had the 2 big forwards. Yeah, we made a preliminary final, right? All right, that's the one off, But even with them 2 there, we never looked like we were a dangerous side, except for that small period there, right? I think with him there, I don't know. I think it doesn't work. I think with the 2 big forwards, it does not work. I think this more medium, small forward line works a lot better.
Yeah, agreed.
A lot better because you see in other teams too, these small forwards. Like, look at Hawthorn, the wizard. This bloke kicks 3-4 goals, doesn't even try. He's not a big bloke. He's probably one of the smallest blokes out there.
170 centimetres.
They are running Gunston and Lewis
Yeah.
as well, and Marbury Chol as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And
They tried Deer as
trying
well.
to do this, but we're trying to do the same now because now we've got, like, say, we got Mackay, but now you got Hainsworth.
Yeah.
You got
McGovern.
We've got to just say Ainsworth.
you crossed Haywood and Ainsworth.
because we've got
good.
both of them.
That was good.
Was
We
that
got
as bad
both.
as mine? Yeah.
Yeah.
Haywood and Ainsworth, we got them now. We got them. You know what I mean? So and now we got 3 or 4. We got Ison. You've got like Byrne.
Evan,
you know what I mean? So you've
It's
got
a
all
good
these
mix.
players coming in, and I think that's a better look to it.
Yeah.
Would those players look as good if obviously the answer I can answer
You just
myself.
say no, yeah.
But I reckon no. If we're going to bomb to Charlie like we always did, because they in their headspace was we've got the twin towers, just bomb it up.
It's hard not
now
to.
they know well, Harry might not even be there because he's in the ruck, so they've got to lower their eyes.
Now they've got 4
Which
or
they
5
have been.
options.
Yeah.
And it's been
And
great.
how good does it look? Because
Yeah.
I love watching that sort of footy.
No panic, entries. I don't remember the last time, well, it would have been, yeah, obviously before the 3 weeks, but you constantly brought up the fact that, I think we did it once during the game on the weekend, but constantly bringing up the fact that they do everything right until they go to the entry, and then all of a sudden their brain stops working. And the only time it happened on the weekend was it Hewitt that centered, he had 2 free people in the pocket and he went that way to someone. I can't remember who it was.
You're right too.
It still ended up as a goal.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sure.
That was Newman who kicked that. Yeah.
Newman. And I'm sitting there going, how do you not see that? What
Yeah.
the hell are you doing? Right? And that was our problem all the time. Now, we saw it once. Big deal. So they're definitely cleaned up on decision making.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
how many times we said, how do you not see that?
So
Why are
the
you
thing
doing
is,
that? Why are you hesitant?
I
And all
think
that. It's all cleaned up.
I don't know, right? But I think what was happening was, so you got your 2 big, it's hard not to see them.
Yeah.
Like they stand
They-
out
they-
in the forward
especially
so you get
Harry,
the
he's a
ball,
giant.
you're a little bit under pressure because the way they were playing, they were putting themselves under pressure. So the first thing you do, you get the ball, you look up, you see him, bang, I'm going to kick it to him, right? Now it's all completely different. If you notice, even there was a few times, and I think Hayward did it once or twice, I noticed, he takes the mark and they quickly look towards the middle.
Yeah, they can ignore Harry now if they need to.
They quickly look
that's it.
towards the middle. They know they're going in a different direction.
Yeah,
they
it's
know
good.
what they're doing. So
Good.
they go in that direction, and all of a sudden the ground opens up. Yeah, and it's better. But before, I think that pressure
Yep.
of them trying to like do something, they're under pressure. They're trying to move the ball. They look up. They get there's probably no pressure on them, but they feel that
Yeah,
pressure,
yeah.
and they see Curnow there. Of course, you're going to kick it to him.
Yeah.
I reckon him not being there actually helps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
helps
and the game
100%.
plan seemed to be kick it long down the line and then sort of centre it in and just hope one of the guys mark it. Now it's through the middle and let's go straight down the middle. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Before I went to play producer I don't know what you said in terms of the answer, but what I was going to say about the connection in the team now, going like with the handball chains and whatever else. We've been saying for so long about good teams and how they just know where their teammates are going to be. They blindfold them and they'll know,
Yep.
right? Start the handball chain, start the chain through the middle, whatever. You're going to go through the middle, you're going to go down the wing, it doesn't matter. They know where the next step is. They're playing chess, yeah? We've spoken about it many times. I saw, and it's not perfect, but that's what we saw on the weekend. The understanding in the team, the cohesion in the team that has built over the last 3 weeks.
3 weeks, crazy.
Is wild. How on earth do you go from a team that can barely string a few passes together by foot or by hand?
Same players, different teams.
And
Isn't it funny? It's that
now
second half of the
you're looking at
Brisbane
them
games. It's-
They're free flowing. They're like, do you remember did you used to, you know Zidane, right?
The soccer player.
Yeah. The guy used to do this, just float through.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what we were doing on the weekend. It was just this, like straight through, gliding through everywhere. And it's like, where the hell's this been?
Yeah.
And it was so enjoyable to watch. Right? It was an absolute G-up. But that was one of the biggest things for me. Like to be able to identify where your next teammate's going to be 2 steps ahead is what makes you
All the best sides do it, don't they?
one of the better teams. You know.
That's when you're in sync, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because not only are you getting the ball and you're saying, right, I'm going to handball it into this, because they'll be training for this. You get the ball, like you can see, like, all right, so you're in a contest and then you got to be thinking, all right, he's going to get the ball. He might not, but he's going to get the ball. And if he does,
Where should I be?
I have to be there and I've got to be there. He's thinking, if I get the ball, there's going to be someone there.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Right? That's how good teams work. And it feels like, and again, there's still a lot of work with Carlton.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But it's starting to happen.
We're still
There was a
sitting
couple of
14.
handballs over their
100%.
head. You know, you've seen a couple of handballs over their head and that. That's like saying, all right, so he might not be there, but you should be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, there was a couple of taps, you know, just a little
Yep.
tap here, a little tap there, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Moving the ball forward, running. And what happened to Geelong, they were shocked. They were shocked. They didn't know what was
No,
going on. They didn't
weren't at their
expect it.
best.
Yeah.
They weren't at their best.
Allegedly, yeah.
No, they were. Sorry to interrupt. They
Yeah, they were.
shocked.
Yeah.
They didn't expect the Carlton to come out like that.
No.
Absolutely. There's no way they would have expected that.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
And look, we have to admit, in that first quarter, even though we were in it, like Lyndon was saying, some of the marks that they were taking and a couple of those easy goals, I just
Destroying
thought,
us in the air.
yeah, I thought, hang on, Oh no, we're back to that.
I did too in the first
But
quarter.
to their
I think
credit, as you
us in
said,
the
they didn't put their heads down.
they
came out
kept attacking,
second. Yeah.
kept attacking.
Even when we were 3 goals down, I think in the first quarter, was
Yeah.
it 3 or 4
Yeah,
goals
We
down?
were only
points.
9, they were 20.
8,
It was 22 points or something. I remember, and we were going, "Oh man, this could be." And I think you even said, "Oh, this could be the game where you know."
I think I said it. I think I actually said it at half time.
Brings us back to
I
reality.
I think I said at half time that if they come out and continue to destroy us in the air, I think this is what I said. If they continue to destroy us in the air and Fraser doesn't identify this and do something about it and change it up, then we're screwed. They're going to continue to destroy us. And whatever he changed flipped the whole game.
Well, you think about it. I think the old Carlton 3 weeks ago,
The old,
The old Carlton.
It's true.
but the old Carlton would have gone back into their shell,
Yeah.
right, and then Geelong would have taken off.
Steamrolled them.
What we did was we go, nah, fuck this. We're going. And we
stopped
got a
it.
couple of goals,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden Geelong looked like they were tensing
Yeah.
up. I think even one of the commentators said near the end they were saying Geelong have got to take a risk, and I was thinking, that's weird.
Yeah.
Geelong have to take
Yeah.
a risk. What does that say about us? You know what I mean? So if they're saying that, Geelong's thinking that.
Yeah.
They're thinking we've got to take a risk
Yeah.
to win this game.
We've got to take-
Geelong don't do that. Geelong control games. This time we were the ones.
Yep.
And like you said it perfectly, at the end, if they'd won, it was almost like
Yeah,
they stole the
they
game.
would have pinched it off us.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that people tend to forget too, all the ones that saying they had an off night and everything like that. But the 2 weeks before, they absolutely slaughtered Sydney and Brisbane.
Exactly.
And we matched them the way that even Sydney could. I know it was on their home ground, but we matched them in a way that Sydney couldn't, the way Brisbane couldn't. And I think we deserve for once in a while, deserve a bit of a pat on the back.
I say we deserve a pat in the back, man.
But they don't give it to us. I think the only one that's given us anything is what's his name, Jared Waitley. He's probably the only one that is excited
You know
about
what?
Carlton being back.
I don't mind them not giving us the credit. You know why? We have to earn it.
Yeah, you're right.
We've got
You're
to
right.
earn it.
We still got more to go.
Yeah, we've got a lot to go. We just
100%. Keep
can't
doing it.
allow all of a sudden give us credit and that. No, we have to earn it.
Yeah.
We have to earn it for the rest of the year. We have to earn it next
Yeah,
year.
you're
We
right.
have to earn it the year
That's
after.
right.
We have to earn it. We have to now, clubs have to come out and be scared of us.
But at least it wasn't the sugar hit. The first
Exactly.
week, maybe the second week, but the Geelong game was not a sugar
That's
hit.
right.
That was a good team beating another
It
good
was
team.
calculated.
Yep.
100% it was. Just need to get through Essendon, which shouldn't be too hard.
Wow.
We'll talk about that.
Again,
Yeah,
with
you
that,
will- you
we'll
will
talk
GWS
about that in a sec. But with
We've got a
that,
break before GWS as well, which is even better.
Nice buy.
You know?
with that,
Or maybe it's not.
let's not get too confident.
No, I'm certainly not.
Let's get no. We should be. We're better than them. We should win this game. But I guarantee that now Fraser, Cripps, all the leaders, Dean will turn around and go, man, I'm not taking this
we're
lightly.
not losing
I'm
this
not taking this lightly.
Yeah, this is the one we have to win.
They'll still, it could be a percentage booster as well. So
I'll be happy with a
You know?
10-point win.
Yeah.
Just a win.
I'm happy
Yeah,
with
yeah.
a win.
When
There.
it comes to Essendon and
Every win from now on is confidence
Yeah.
for us. It's confidence,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Every win's confidence, you know. All these players now start. You know, the other thing I think, you said it kind of before, that Billy Wilson, Ison, even though it's only been a short sample, they believe they belong there now. Dean definitely believes he
Oh,
belongs
yeah,
there.
yeah.
But the others are starting to believe it. And I think that's happening with Jagger too. He believes now he's part of that midfield,
Yep.
not just, just a young
yeah, he's being told he's an
you
on-baller
are part
now.
of the
Yeah,
midfield.
we're not just going to run you off the bench, whatever. You are part of our midfield.
Yeah. And the leaders are like the older guys. I think they're embracing these young kids, like
And they're also not carrying the load either. The kids are actually starting to actually
100%.
Yeah.
And that's how you win. These young kids have to lift. Like, I'm sick of, we've been talking about this with other things that happened to the jumper punch last week, right? Well, I was talking about this. I'm sick of people going, he's just a kid, man. And they're 25. And you go,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Like, when does that end? Like, you're not a kid anymore.
Yeah.
Take fucking responsibility, bro.
Yeah.
All of you,
By that
man.
age, you've
That's
played a
just
lot
an
of footy.
excuse. Fucking know if you've made at 25, I think I was married. Like, you know, like and now all of a sudden, oh, they're just a kid. No.
They're
No,
professional
and
AFL football players.
mate, that's it, man. It's not only you're a professional footballer, 18, 19, take responsibility, mate. It's up to you. It's up to you to take this, man. Because guess what? If you don't, you'll be working at McDonald's next year. I'm telling you now, just, you know, take responsibility. And I think they have. I think
they wanted it.
Yeah.
They were screaming
You're
out
right.
for it, you know. It wasn't just, here's the responsibility. They wanted it so bad. So,
But also, they'd have to be walking taller as well, considering that you've had Akers in the seconds, Sarge in the seconds, Fogarty and all these guys are in the seconds.
Doesn't come back in.
And Williams didn't come back in, so that's also got to give them a lift as well. Think, hang on, under Voss, we would have been the first ones out, and they would have been bringing these guys in, and now they've actually held some faith, and we're holding out the Sards and Williams and Fogartys and all these types of guys. I think it's
It can only
great.
make us stronger.
Yeah.
Doing things like that.
that's it.
You know, Williams never would have thought apart from his injuries, he thought he would be straight in the side. We all did.
And
I thought
let's
he
see
can't.
whether we get an Akers type of performance from him as well. He's been okay this year, Williams, but let's see if he comes in and he's been sat out for a week.
Yeah.
And even he comes back with a little bit more enthusiasm.
Akers keeps his spot.
He should, he's got to keep his.
Yeah.
The other thing about Akers, Ross, right, in the reserves, he's been playing good.
Yeah,
He has,
I've been watching.
Yeah, he's been one of the best.
So, you know, this guy has gone out. He's been dropped. Hewitt did the same thing. Hewitt was dropped. He went to reserves. He's getting 30, 35.
Yeah,
He's doing what he has to do. Akers did the same. Then you reward him.
Yep.
And then he come in and make sure you do your job. And that's exactly what happened. You know what I mean? He gets rewarded. I think everyone, doesn't matter if Saad plays well in the next 2-3 weeks and someone drops off a bit, you reward him.
Yeah.
You have to reward these people,
Yeah.
or else they lose it. They lose the will to keep playing. There has to be. Everybody wants a bite of the chocolate. You know what I mean? Like you just.
Especially now.
I was wrapped for Flynn Young.
Especially now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seeing what he did in the reserve.
Well, he's been another good one in the reserves too. Yeah.
But I'm saying, hey, we called it again. We put the silhouette up of Matty Carroll. Whoever comes in has to perform.
100%.
And Akers come in and smash
I
it.
don't want to be.
So,
I'm telling you now,
I
we
think
are
we're-
the Wizards. Every time we put a spotlight on, they perform. Now this
It's
week,
true.
the two spotlights were.
Silhouette or Matty Carroll, but whoever comes in for him.
And he did it, Akers, and there was someone else. I can't.
Hit it
remember.
out.
Oh, it's Pitto.
No, he didn't work.
Yeah, that didn't work.
All right, but one worked.
Yeah.
But imagine throwing
is what
Carroll
we
into
need.
that
I
mix
mean,
now of all these young
sometimes
kids.
that's
It's so exciting.
Yeah, 100%.
With all these kids that are in the side, and throw Carroll in there as well. I know he's going to be out for a year, and then you got Farrell hopefully back at some
Farrell to
stage.
come in, you know.
We did it tonight. We put Cripps and Dean up there. We said they had good games, and they did, so we did it again.
Can you imagine that back line now, though? Sorry, I was sorry to cut you off, but the back line with Dean, O'Farrell, and Wiedering down there. Who else who's down there at the moment? Cowan as well.
You got Cowan,
Cowan can play both tall
All kids.
and, you know,
Yeah.
sort of.
Billy Wilson.
Yep.
You know, Newman. Newman's been, like, you know Newman. He's like 300 years old, right? He missed eight years of footy, right? And he comes in and it's like he hasn't missed a beat. He hasn't missed a beat, man. The
When
bloke,
he came back, he was our best player, remember? That
man, I'm
first
telling
game.
you, he's a freak, that bloke, man. He's so hard. He doesn't stop running and he's tough, you know? Like, mate.
He hates losing and he
hates losing.
loves the Blues. Man. You can
As
see
long
it.
as this hunger, this passion, and did you say aura?
No, what I was going to say is, what I was going to say is you're absolutely right.
We need
and this is
aura.
the job now of the coach.
Maintain it.
Maintain it.
That's
Yep.
his job now. To keep
Make
that up.
make them like. I mean, they obviously want to be there right now, right? Keep that energy,
Yep.
and this was all part of what Voss was supposedly doing in the preseason when he went on summer sessions and he said, "We've been working on the energy of the club and changing the energy." No, they've just changed the energy in 3 weeks or in 1 week.
1 week,
right?
yeah.
And now we're seeing the effects of it 2 weeks later, combined, right?
Yeah.
So just keep doing what they're doing now. We have let's say, an easy run, right, for the next month.
They have to keep him grounded.
Other than GWS, which will be very tough, right? Go out there and smash these teams. Screw
I'd
Essendon
love
this
to
week.
see
Don't
that.
worry. Go beat them by 10 goals.
I want
Blood. Go
Essendon,
out for blood.
I'd love to finally see
I
it.
want-
Just smack them.
I want Essendon to be the first club that sacked 2 coaches in 3 weeks. I want
go and
Solomon
get
to get sacked. That's what I want. No, but that's what you want. He's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
West Coast, smack
It'd be
them.
nice to see.
Put West Coast back in their shell after they've been having a little bit of a good run at the moment, right? They're all up on
They might win
confidence.
again this week too.
Destroy their confidence. Richmond the same. They beat us last week at the start of the season, right?
No.
Go,
No,
we
4
just-
points.
sorry, we beat them,
Yeah.
right? Go smack. That's what I was meant to get out. I was
Mm.
on a run. Go and smash them this time. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what should be happening.
Yeah.
And then GWS, I mean,
That's
that'll
a
speak
great
for itself.
test.
That's a big
I
test,
love
right?
that test.
That's a test.
I'm looking forward to that.
Go and make a statement now, and don't just sit back and go, okay, so we had our time, all right, we couple good performances, we're happy with that, right? Don't be doing that now. Every single week now has to be more and more and more and more and
yeah.
more.
But
Go and
also-
kick 100 points.
Also, if
Damn
I'm
it.
Fraser, you're keeping these people grounded.
Hmm.
I'd be keeping this team grounded, man. I'll be going, listen, you've won 3 games, but really, you're absolutely disappointing this year,
Yeah.
apart from these last
Oh,
4
yeah,
weeks.
Yeah, the whole picture. yeah.
Right? You guys are one of the reasons the coach is gone. Make sure you're grounded here, mate, because you can easily be back where you were 3 weeks ago. Be careful, right? Do not treat Essendon
It's true,
anymore. You have to.
As quick as it changed that way, you
100%, and
just
you're
as
back,
quick.
and you're back where you started for. You got to like scare them into saying, mate, you got to want this, and you can't go back to where you were. Sometimes fear is almost as important as like.
Yep.
You'd be one for that, huh? You're going in there. Sometimes a fear is something that will push you,
You
forward.
need
Yeah.
it,
you know?
yeah.
Yep. 100%.
Not
Yep.
losing, not being that, not being that person, being embarrassed.
Yep.
You know-
And now there's a little bit of expectation on the Blues too, isn't there?
There is.
So
Now they're in a different situation. Now,
Especially
the
this
next-
week.
Well, 3 out of the next 4 weeks, and possibly the 4 weeks, we're going to be favourites.
So that's a great point. This is going to be different. How do they handle this?
yeah, they're expected to blow Essendon
Now,
away this week,
This is the way they play now, the last month or so.
Yep.
and you would
But that's
expect
what
that.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Stick to what's been going on. It's working. We've proven it. Test against GWS, but against the others, like Rocco said, you still treat it like any other game, but flog them, man.
Yeah.
Don't take the foot off.
Like it?
Go and destroy them.
And you can guarantee that Solomon's going to be up Essendon this week about the
100%.
Carlton.
Big time.
They just got
Big
smashed.
time.
They'd
Yeah.
love to
And
stop
they-
Al.
Yeah, 100% they would. Yeah.
You know what? This is possibly their grand final
Yeah.
this week.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
You know
If
what
we
I mean?
can shut
Especially
Carlton
after-
up after
yeah.
this, good month of footy.
Like if they beat us, mate, it would be huge for them.
And you expect
The
the
backlash
Solomon.
on us is going to be insane.
Well, there goes the air out of the tyres, if that's the
Yeah.
case. But Solomon was around in that era where it was where Carlton and Essendon were
hard knocks.
going head to head. So he'd be
he
getting
was a
up in
hard
this
nut.
week.
He was a hard.
Yeah. So he'd be right up in this week. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting.
But the good thing about at least with our side this week, we've got a team full of kids who aren't, you wouldn't have thought, going to get all sort of maybe ahead of themselves. They're all enthusiastic, ready to
That's
go.
what I mean. G up.
Yep.
You know, like Rocco's right. Stay grounded, but use the last 3 weeks as ammo. Stick to the plan. Go destroy them.
Yep.
Go. Make a statement now.
Yeah.
Show to everyone that we have turned a page here, and it's not just luck that we beat Geelong or this curse that we always beat Geelong, right? Go and destroy everybody else as well.
Well, Geelong win means nothing if we can't beat Essendon.
Exactly.
Correct, that's what I mean.
Exactly.
So
you have to back it up.
You got to back it up. Yep.
Big time, yeah.
Statement time.
Yeah.
Go and I'm telling you, man. Not just Essendon. At the end of the 4 week block, someone spoke about that as well. Oh, about seeing things. Was it Ange that said they used to see things in 4 week
Yeah,
blocks?
And
yeah.
I always just said that.
Right. The 4 weeks we got coming up now. At the end of that, we will be 8 and 8. Right, if we win all 4. Okay, big if, but yeah, that's huge, man.
Yeah.
That's your whole season turned around,
That's
Yeah.
possible.
right?
Fucking over.
And then you have to sit there and have the conversation of what you were saying before. We all want due process about Josh Fraser and all the rest of it. For me, he's in the interview stage right now. Right?
this is part of his interview.
I know that there are other coaches out there that are probably just as worthy. Don't get me wrong, right? And you'd want them to put their hand up and go, hey, here's what I can do, so and so forth. We go through the interview process. What do you bring to the club? All the rest of it. I don't know the questions that are asked in there, but it is what it is, right? But right now, Josh Fraser has the perfect opportunity to eliminate all the competition and show everyone on that board or on the panel, who you're going to speak about, right? Why they don't need to look anywhere else. And as much as he said he doesn't want to or he thinks he's not ready and all that, we don't know if that's a little bit
I
of
reckon he's brushing
whatever,
it off a bit,
right?
Yeah.
But
I think
regardless,
he feels disrespectful to like say,
Yeah, of
I
course.
want the
Yeah.
job. And then if he doesn't get it, he looks like an idiot.
I
Correct.
reckon he's playing
Which
it
is
the
fine.
best way.
Yeah.
that's fine, right? But this is the interview now. Go and make a statement for the rest of the
100%.
season. At 8-8, we're going to be what's that left? That's 7 more games after that, right? Who knows? Maybe that's enough to go.
100%.
Impressive as hell. You've switched them completely. Full 180.
Yeah.
They're looking the other way now, right? And you've gone and won X amount of games, however many it's going to be by the end of
He
the
evens
the
it out to
season.
8-8.
That's huge.
He's done a good job.
That's there's his
the way I
resume
look
there.
at
That's what I mean. That's
the
what
way
I'm
I
saying.
look at Fraser
The due
is
process to me means nothing.
the way I look at him is it's simple, right? He's put in that position, but I believe, right, if any other assistant coach did exactly what he did, just let him play, freedom, because I think there's other great assistants in there. I reckon we would have had the same
Just
result.
the same results.
Really?
I think so. I don't think he's done. I think he's done a good job, but I think other assistants would have probably done the same thing because we needed that circuit breaker. We got the circuit breaker. He's done a few moves. Well, who's to say the other coaches wouldn't? Because they would have done their own moves either. Like no one would have gone in there and said, you know what? Let's play exactly what we were doing. They would have all done it. So possibly another assistant would have done the same thing. We don't know, right?
No, we don't. But
No, but what I'm saying is at the end of all this, it doesn't mean, even if Fraser, look, if he makes finals, it'd be hard to like go against him. But I believe that I believe there could have been another assistant that would have done the same thing.
It's a good way of looking
When
at
we
it
get
too.
to the end, right, you still got to go through the process. I don't care if he's been in the job. You're only lucky that you got that opportunity to coach this side, right? But if another coach comes in, right, you got to listen to him. You got to see, and I'm talking young coaches. I don't want any. I don't want a Longmire or any of these. I want
no
all
name
the-
coaches.
Even Solomon. Solomon's been touted as a good coach, right? And then you've got like Callie and that. I want them to come to the table and say, what have you got? Because I'm sure they would have given the same lift to this team, right? Would they won all 3? Who knows, right? But I want them all to come in with the process. What's your idea? Not for this year, not for next year, but for 28, 29. Who do you think in this team should stay and go? How are you going to play these kids? Who should we get? That's the questions you'll be asking that. I want to see them, their vision for the future. Because we don't need a coach for this year. We need a coach for 2030.
2030.
2030. You know, that's what I want. So I still want the process to be done. Let's not get stuck into this. He's done well. We're going to keep him, and then we put on the blinkers and everyone else disappears. No, I want
It's
everyone.
hard
there.
not to.
I know.
Because you just look at his record.
Yeah, we don't want to
but-
win 10 games,
I
and
know
it's
what
like
you mean.
if he doesn't get it, everyone asks up.
No, I
about it.
want the best. He might still might be the best. The best person for the future. I don't know yet.
If the club went through that process, because it's going to be the end of the year, right? So if the club, or close to.
Yeah, it'll be once the season
End of the
finishes.
season,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
So if we get to there and we've got 10 wins, right? We're wild card, all the rest of the shit, right? Regardless of what happens in the finals.
No.
Club starts looking at coaches.
Yep.
Sorry, that's when they're supposed to start looking at coaches, right? But the club turns around and goes, well, there's his interview. He's absolutely blitzed it. He ticks all the boxes of where we want to take this club, where we want to take this team. His vision for the future is exactly what we want.
I'll tell you right now.
No, hang on. And they choose him. How can you not be happy with that?
If you don't go through the process, I'd be upset.
Why?
Because you don't know what's out there.
So can I put this to you in another way?
Yeah.
If you're building a soccer team, for example,
Yep.
and you need a striker,
Yep.
and you want someone that's going to kick 20, score 26 goals a season, right? And you find the guy that's banging them in left, right, and centre. He's playing in your team. You've got him on loan, right? With the option to buy. He's smacking them in left, right, and centre every single game. All the rest of
out there.
Hang on a sec. And every single week, you know this is the guy. He's smashing it.
You don't know.
If you no, but what I'm saying is, if he's doing the exact same thing you are looking for,
Is there a better person out there?
why would you go and look for more?
Is there a better person out there?
Well, you don't know.
Why?
I understand that.
So how do we know?
But what I'm saying is,
Go through the process.
You've got the record in
No,
front of you.
yeah, that was part of his interview.
Yeah.
His 26 goals was part of your interview.
That's right.
I agree.
Yeah.
Great. Now I'm looking at you. What can you do? Right? What can you do? I don't know who's better. He might be the one, you know, like, yes, that part of his interview was he's coached well.
Yeah.
Is he the best one?
It's called due diligence. That's what they call
There could be a better
it.
coach
That's
out
the
there.
word.
I get it, but when the results are right there, and he's shown exactly what he can do with
The
the
results
team we're
were there
talking
with
about.
Teague.
I understand.
The results were there with a lot of these things. All I'm saying is, still go through the process. That's part of, like, once he puts in his proposal,
Yeah.
once he puts the proposal in,
Yeah.
the 10 wins are going to be part of that proposal.
yeah.
But I want to know what's going on. Like, I want to know what's in your mind for the future. I want to know, what are you going to do? Why are you better than him? What, because you won 10 games?
No, that's not what I said. What I'm saying is, you got the results,
Yes.
and then on top of that, they've gone through his vision for the club, how he is with the
Have
players.
they gone and talked to anyone else?
No. He's ticked every single box
Yeah.
that the club is looking for.
That's good. So you're on top.
He's on
He
top.
wants to look
right?
at others
You're
that,
on top.
that may still think
You're the
those.
best so
how,
far.
how does any other coach compete with that record and
What-
everything that he's
and
got
this is
when
why,
he's had first-hand
and this
experience?
is why the coaching panel comes into it, because they've got to be better than just looking at results. They've got to be better than that. They've got to be better than that. What are we going to be looking like in 27, 28, 29?
Yeah.
Right? What is this team going to be? What are your ideas? How are we going to be better? How are we going to be the greatest side in the fucking history of Carlton? That's what I want.
What does another coach? So say for example,
I don't know.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Like if Carlton can tick all those boxes, all those questions with Josh Fraser, and everything he says is exactly what they want to hear.
But have we interviewed the others?
No.
No, then I'm not happy.
I think Rocco.
But what if that is the go? And
But
what if-
how do you know?
But what I'm saying is, if they're happy with that,
No, I still want to talk to the other people,
Because they
bro.
might tick all those boxes
They
too.
might also
I think,
tick those
I think that's
boxes.
what
Forget
he's
about
trying
the
to
10
say.
wins.
so no. But what I'm saying, so then in that situation there,
Yep.
say they've asked 5, right?
Yeah.
5 coaches, their vision, their future
So
plans,
they've
their
interviewed
list,
these people?
their list plans, all of that, all line up, and they're all virtually saying the same shit.
Yep.
You have to take Josh Fraser.
Maybe.
Well, how do you not?
If they're all
he's
even.
got proof in the pudding.
Yeah, he's got those wins, but
I understand that, and I'm happy to take him, right, if we interviewed all those people, right, and once all the boxes
Yeah.
were ticked, right,
Yeah.
they were kind of all even. They all had kind of the same vision. Maybe this bloke's thinking here and he's thinking there. You know, maybe that work, I'm not sure. And then Josh Fraser's got the same, and he's got that on top. He's lucky that he's got this interview.
Oh, he's in the best position.
Yeah.
100%.
And if that's the case,
Yeah.
after they've interviewed everyone,
Yeah.
and he's in that position, then yes, take him. But if you take him we've been there before, bro, and we fucked it up.
I understand, because in any job you don't just interview one person and go, that's the one.
That's all I'm saying.
I get that.
That's
right?
all I'm saying.
But what I'm saying is, his interview is live and kicking.
Yeah.
We're seeing it happen.
Yeah.
So for
But
me,
it doesn't stop him from, at the end of the year, to interview everyone else.
No, I understand.
It'll give him an advantage, but it
if I
won't
was-
make him the man.
What I'm saying is, if I was a business owner, right, and I had somebody in front of me, and I can see exactly what they can do, and it's perfect for what I'm asking, and I can go, that's the guy, that's exactly the type of person I want at my business.
Without interviewing no one else.
I wouldn't. I'd hire the person on the spot and go, you've shown me everything that I want.
What are you? You general manager? What are you?
Whatever, it doesn't matter what,
No, but
small
what are you? I want
business,
to know
large
what you
business,
are.
anything.
Are you the general manager of this?
I'm a head of
company?
recruitment. I'm the one that makes the calls.
So I'm the owner?
Yeah.
I'd sack you.
That's fine.
I'd sack you
I was
because
waiting for
I'd
that.
go.
That's fine.
I'd say to you, you were negligent because yes,
Because I didn't look at options.
you got to look at options.
But if I bring the case and go, here's what they did, here's the results, here's exactly what they've brought, they've ticked all of our boxes of who we want,
We
that's
can
the
go-
guy.
I know what you mean. You're saying we've already got him, but I also understand what you mean. Yeah, you've got him. He's got a great resume.
By the way, not now, at the end of the season.
Yeah.
But let's look at others because they may be better or they may
Yes.
tick all the boxes.
Now,
too.
after we looked at others, if that's the case, yes, take him. But what if we look at someone else and
But I
just
get
say
what
we
you
bring in, just say we go and interview Kelly, just say he's the one, and he comes up and he's going, yeah, he hasn't got the 10 wins under his belt, right? But his vision is much better. What you can see, like Josh, yeah, but his vision's a little bit like wishy-washy. He's got the wins, but I don't know, man.
It's a bit vague.
I don't know. Like I'm just saying, like we've been there, bro. We've been there. Let's not fall into this same trap.
I'm just trying to figure out what Josh Fraser could not want that other coaches want.
I don't know.
The end goal is the same, win flags.
Well, according
No,
to him, he
it's-
doesn't want the job.
It's not
Yeah, I
that.
know. But what I'm saying is like your end vision as a goal, your end goal as a coach or as a player. But we'll say as a coach in this situation, win flags.
Hey, no, I know that's the end goal, and everyone's going to say that. If I ask, like, just say I'm the interviewer, right?
I understand what you're saying.
And we're talking to all the coaches, right? And we go, "What's your end goal?" Of course, they're going to say, "I want a premiership." I don't even want to hear that. If you say that to me, I'm sacking you.
Okay, so
because I already know that.
What do you want the coach to say?
I don't know.
No, what I'm saying. So Carlton's on the
Put me
market.
on the selection panel. and
That's
I'll
what I
take
mean.
it.
That's what I mean. So if you're speaking about what their vision is for the club in the future and so on and so
Put
forth,
it out on the table. Show
what
me.
what is
I
it
don't know.
that you want as a fan?
I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is I need to listen to everybody before I make that decision. That's it. Let's not fall into the trap of just throwing it to the next person.
Me as a fan, do you know what I want?
Process.
Cohesion in the team,
Yeah.
playing the way they are at the moment, right? Cohesion, obviously flags is at the end, right? You want good culture, winning culture. You want it to be run like let's say, I like to say the local footy team. We're being run as a footy team. Everyone wants to be there. There's passion, there's culture, there's energy around there.
Yeah.
It's a brotherhood of a footy club, right? Results, obviously, right? You want to be winning games. All these sorts of things that we
He's
talk
done
about
all-
weekly.
He's done all that so
Right.
far, and he might do it till the end of the year.
So then if I saw that, I don't need to talk to anyone else.
Well,
I've just seen
I
that he
think-
can do it with what we have. And everything he's done.
Personally, for
and-
me,
and-
I
and
think that's been negligible.
Yeah, no, I agree. And the problem
That's
you've
fine.
got as well is that
For me, I take it.
the problem you've got as well is if next year the wheels start to fall off again, well,
Yeah.
then you're in the firing line again because you haven't done the due
But the
diligence.
flip side of that is, say for example, Skipworth, right?
Yep.
We go get Skipworth, we
We lose the first five.
Yeah.
and then we lose the first five.
I know what you mean. It can work.
And we go,
Yeah, it can
shit,
work
we
both.
should have kept Fraser.
No, I know, but you know what? It doesn't matter.
understand both
Listen to me.
arguments.
Doesn't matter what you do, right? If it doesn't work for you, you're going to get criticised.
Yeah.
Correct.
So if you keep Fraser and he loses the next 10 games after that, you're going to go, oh, we didn't do the process.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? We get Skipworth and,
Yeah.
and he loses the next time.
Should've
We
kept
should have
Fraser.
kept Fraser. So we're never going to win here. But what I'm saying is you have to go through the process.
Yeah.
And then at least you can say,
Yeah, yeah.
right? All you can do is you can say, yes, it didn't work, but we went through the process.
Yeah.
And
I'm not fussed.
I know you're not fun.
We spent the
I'm
last
just
20
saying,
minutes
if you don't
talking
go-
about.
I'm telling you, if you don't go through the process, you're going to fall into the
He's not
same
fussed.
trap as the other years. You
I don't know, for me, at the
What
end
did
of the
they
season,
do? What did they do? They get ratted, and then let's not go through the process. Let's get Malthouse. You know, they get Teague. He wins 6 out of the next 11 games. Let's get
They
Teague.
give him the job.
You know what I mean? Like they never with Voss. The last time it happened, for fuck's sake. Right? They went in, they actually tried to do the right thing, and then they went against the selection panel and they went to their own decision. Right? Oh, we'll have Voss because he's more experienced and we need a big name, you know what I mean? Let's not fall into this trap again because we've won 3 games and he
no,
might...
I'm not saying 3.
Yeah, I know.
I'm saying
And
if
even
this
though
extends out and his relationship with this list grows and grows
it's
and
going to
grows,
be a big
right?
kick for him. It's going to be a big,
massive.
yeah, massive.
Right, and then give him a pre-season, and you go, "Holy fuck, this could explode any minute."
Yeah,
right? I'm just saying, best case scenario, right?
Mate,
But the thing is, it can't hurt to
I
go
don't need
through the
to talk to
process.
five coaches.
exactly. You
Yeah.
go through the process, and if he then finishes on top
Yeah.
of everyone, you give him the job.
I know when you won't go through the process. Sorry, I've got to throw
Yeah.
a spin around a bit. We win every game now, and we win the grand final.
Well, I think he might get
No,
the job
you
then.
should
but-
still want the process.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
That's bullshit. You can't.
No, he wins the grand final this year. For me, he's going to
Grand
have.
We
the
might
job.
make an exception for that.
What if he just made the grand final?
No, that's a good effort.
What if he
he's
made the
got-
prelim?
No, he's got to win it.
And how badly do we get beat in the prelims?
Brett bad. like King Gold.
all I'm saying, even if you make the grand final, of course he's a 99%
Yeah,
got the job, right? And you know what? That's going to scare off a lot of people to even apply.
So I'm going to
for it.
ask you the question that Dylan asked me like weeks ago. How many wins for Josh Fraser to instantly just get the job?
None. Like there is no.
So
win.
grand final doesn't get him the job.
I still think you got to go.
Bullshit. What do you mean grand final? Of course, if he makes the grand final, he gets
I'm telling you, man. You
He
got
wins the
to.
grand
That's
final.
ridiculous.
I mean-
That is ridiculous.
Look, if you make grand final with that, it's a different discussion, right?
But that's what I'm saying. How many, for you, say we make finals, right? We make the wild card. How deep does he need to go into the
Not wild card, not wild
To go
card.
fuck
It's got to be
everyone
more
else.
than wild
Yeah,
card.
if it was the
No,
top
what I'm
eight.
saying, from there, like the first step is make that. Obviously, it's not that. How deep does he need to go from
If you
there?
win a couple of finals,
Win at least one final.
yeah, one final would probably be very close. But I would still.
To eliminate the process.
I would still interview because you know what we're saying now, right? If you think about it, the Carlton supporters are saying now, oh, the list isn't that bad. Right?
All of a sudden.
Well,
Weird.
3 weeks ago, we were wanting to give.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So now we're looking at
I
it,
get it.
wait a sec, you put ice and you put blue, mate, all of a sudden it's
Was it for ice?
not too bad.
Yeah.
Cody Walker next year. And
Walk the next year, man, you're
They
like-
shit me those ones. That kills me.
But anyway, you're saying that, so well, now all of a sudden you're saying, oh, the list isn't that bad. So now these coaches that are coming in, they're coming into a good list, right? They're coming into a good list. Listen, Fraser's going to have the runs on the board, and that's part of your presentation. It's only part of it, bro. Trust me, don't.
I know it's a more rounded thing.
Don't
It's
fall
not just
into this
results.
trap. But if you make the grand final and you're telling me that we're going to win the grand final, well, he deserves to be the thing, man. Like far out.
Can you
If
imagine
would-
winning the grand
But
final?
what if there's
and
someone
not
out there
giving
that's
him the
better?
job?
Then you give it to him.
What if we win the grand final and there's someone out there that can guarantee us 5 grand finals?
You give it to him. And you can't guarantee 5 grand final.
I'm just saying. Well, then what can you guarantee?
No, it's about what.
Thrashing
Mate,
it.
I think if he wins the grand final, he gets the job.
You're
There you
going
go.
round in circles here. Like at the end of the day, bro, it's all about. I want to see the whole presentation. I want people.
You want
to
a
be
PowerPoint
interviewed.
presentation.
I want the PowerPoint presentation.
PowerPoint
Hey, there was someone I seen something in the interview or something about the process of going for a thing, and it's not just hey. I reckon we're going to do pretty good, man. It's a full-on presentation. These blokes have got, like PowerPoint, they got whiteboards, they got all
I get
sorts. Right, so they're the vision. A good selection panel can also see the vision. Because this isn't about this year. This is about...
Of course it is.
Right.
I get
It's
that.
going to give it a big tick, but at the end of the day...
What do you think about Rob Priestley being on the committee, though? He lives in Sydney, hasn't really nothing to do with it. Is that part of the... Oh, okay, we'll save that for later.
Or yeah, we can't go
I
there.
was going to go there too.
We,
but
yeah,
I
we.
don't know.
You know
that's
what?
what I
Let's
think.
move on because we might talk about this
Yeah,
a bit
sure.
later. I hope everyone liked that little bit of a discussion that went nowhere.
No, I did.
To me, just do the full thing, man. Don't fuck it up. Let's
Yeah.
get this right. Let's interview
That's what it
everyone. I don't care if you won every game. I still want to listen to everyone else because then this might have been an arse by.
Oh, what?
This might be just a big arse by Fraser that he just.
No, it could have been. 100%.
So until
but this would have might be
until I hear everybody, no, it's great. But until I hear everyone, I don't know. He might go in there and go, yeah, I won. Like we made it into, I won a final and that. For the future, what I'm looking at is, I want to go back to the long bomb. Like you just don't know. You just don't
This
know.
also might have been the plan all along with Graham Wright. We don't know.
Nah, he's not that smart, man.
No, you don't plan for the wheels to completely fall off.
No. I'm saying the plan when Wright came in, he might have already had it in his head. Voss is not staying, right?
Well, then he's a loser. I'd sack him. I'm telling you, if he did that, I've said this before. If
You
he
have
did
actually,
that,
yeah, that's
you're
right.
a loser, bro, man. Is this what we're doing?
Should have been gone.
Like even now,
No,
like
my thought was to give Fraser time there.
that's ridiculous.
right.
What
And then
and
give him the top
punish us in the meantime because that's your plan. How about you stand up from the start and you go, you know what? This is what I want. You're going to be going. You're not
Voss,
the
see
right
you
coach. I still I'm going to hold his feet to the fire here. They might be sitting on the boundary line. I saw him after the game. Him and Preethy smiling.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that. Shut up, right? Because there's work to be done here, bro. Don't think now after 3 wins you fucked up. You fucked up because you put in Voss until this year, right? And now he's sacked. He left. All right, whatever. He's not there now, right? That's your fault.
He was told.
That's your fault. You made that decision, and he's not here now, right? So you decided on that. Yes, things are working right now. It's the same with the team. Don't just think you're comfortable here. There's a lot to do. We've got no fucking recruiters, right? I still reckon the board's got to go. Right? I still don't like how the board's going, you know what I mean? We have got no recruits and we've still got no coach. So get down and start working really hard,
There's
man.
still plenty. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Anyway, off we go.
That's a good discussion.
So what do you think about Voss? No,
Hey, he's probably a good bloke.
yeah.
Hey.
People.
Let's do some votes.
Let's do some votes. This was a fun one this week. For the first time we didn't know
I know.
who to leave out. It was tough to.
Yeah, but it was.
For the first time, I had to put my votes down for
weird.
tonight. And I'm
I
like,
went our captain, of course. I think from start to finish, he was the best player. As I said, I don't think we would have won with Akers wasn't there for some reason. He had such a good game. And then who do I have next?
You gone Haywood for 3?
Oh, Haywood, yeah, he was great. And Dino, I thought was
Yep.
star, and Walsh. And I mean, I could have put another 5 players.
That's
in.
what
You
was
could have
great.
jumbled that as well.
Can
It
I
would've
ask,
made
is that
sense.
just a little bit of coincidence that since Mars has been overseas, we've come good? A little bit of
has it
coincidence.
been the 3?
He's back
He's
now.
in
Maybe it's the vibe, you know.
Oh,
Well, we'll
no.
find out this week.
Yeah, well, he's back, is he? Okay, well, if we lose this
It's a
week,
bad omen.
Right.
We get smashed by the Bombers.
You're cute.
Buy Mars a ticket back.
He'd be happy.
And he'd go.
He'd probably go.
He'd go.
100%.
He'd go. Yeah.
So Mars went with Cripps, Dean, Smith, Haywood, Walsh.
Yep.
And I've gone with Dean, Cripps, Haywood, Smith, and Akers.
Yep.
Special mention to Will Haywood and also Will Haywood.
What about you guys?
You know what I mean?
I was just going to say I
Put it
agree.
back up there.
No,
I had to write
I think
mine
we're
down.
pretty much all the
Keep it
same
up there.
players. Maybe the order might have been a little bit different, but definitely I had Cripps,
Yeah.
Haywood, Smith, Akers, and then Dean. Yeah, so maybe a little different order, but
Yeah.
same 5.
Did you ever write them down?
Yeah, I wrote them down.
Sick.
Because
Very
there was
I like
about
when people are prepared.
15 I could have named. But anyway.
100%.
So going from 5, so I had
Going
Cripps,
from 15 games.
I had Cripps, Haywood, Smith, Newman, and Wiedering
Yeah.
for 1.
Wiedering.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no, you're
11
solid.
marks.
It was a hard one.
That's
It's
true.
so hard to
And
bloody-
Newman was a good player.
That's
too.
good. There's a few different
Yeah.
names there.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
That's the better hard choice. Otherwise, we're sitting there going, "Who the hell do you give one to?" Because
well,
no
it
one
was only a
deserves
few
it.
weeks ago.
You
You
know?
didn't even want to do the tips.
Wonder how, was it Bucky with his, the hell votes?
Yeah, yeah.
Wonder how he went with those. That would have been,
That's true.
yeah.
That's
the
I
fir-
think
the
there was
fi-
no one this week. No one that
Very
I
hard.
really was.
Very
Even like McGovern, we were talking about it. We go, like, McGovern was probably the worst player, but he's not worthy
Yeah,
of
Nah.
being like.
Didn't have as much of an impact,
Yeah.
but they weren't shit like
No.
pathetic and gave the ball up.
No,
there
I
was
agree.
nobody.
I agree.
That will be a hard one for Bucky.
What do
Yeah.
we got here? Oh, the leaderboard for the votes.
Yeah.
Let's
So-
have a look at this. And yeah, I can see he's on the ball there. Can you stop eating and
Mashing
do
it.
something? So Carol,
Carol's still there.
we love
Oh,
Carol.
Carol. Catch.
But you see, I reckon the captain's going to
Yeah.
slowly catch him and pass him.
In
I'm
four-
surprised
in
Pitnet's
4
still
weeks.
there.
Yeah, Pitternet had a good 3 or 4 weeks
did
at
the
the
start,
start,
yeah.
and he got a lot of votes. You got to think about us. If we're given Pitterhead best on
See.
ground. That's 15 votes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So straight up, you know, and Crippo was right up
I think
there.
Smith might make a bit of a run too.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Smith,
Well, he
so-
was actually a bit higher up, and then Walsh, Cripps, all that started to push him out a bit.
Right.
So, yeah.
And we have got the Fugazi of the week. This is the loser of the week.
yeah.
You should have stayed home, you Fugazi, and that's Catman. Stay home, stop crying, go and eat some cat litter.
Yep.
Nah, stuff is then he comes
all,
on.
all in one breath.
Yeah, he just comes on, tries to bloody crying on there and making excuses. Shut up, idiot. You're an idiot.
I think he
He's
was baiting a bit as well.
Of course.
But he's a
But he's still a
bit of a doofus.
he is a doofus, man. Anyone that paints their
Hipster
face as an adult,
He
forget
plays the
about it.
part
I'm
well.
done.
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't even wear a jumper. These blokes are painting their faces. Come on, bro.
Maybe
I'll
you,
paint my face
maybe
if
you
we
need to
make it.
become
No.
You reckon?
Rocco Carlton or
Blue man.
Blue Man.
I
Yeah.
just paint myself completely blue.
All blue, naked,
Well,
just a couple.
you could look. You could look like the what's the act
But
in
it's gonna
Vegas?
be like the symbol's
No,
gonna
mine
be-
would be.
What's the act in Vegas? Blue Man Group. Look them up.
Oh,
I reckon
what are
they're called Blue Man Group.
Oh,
Look them up.
with the
They're the drums.
they're sick.
They're
They're very cool.
yeah, called Blue Man Group.
The first thing they got to allow me back to the game.
Wow, that'll help. Yeah.
So we'll do it for next year.
You know, you can do like Tupac. You know, he had Thug Life. You'll have Blue Life as a tattoo.
I like it. What do we got here?
The House of Blues.
All right.
Very true.
Well, there was a reserves game.
Hey.
Now, we have the reserves. All right.
Got some.
Did anyone watch the reserves?
No.
I didn't actually watch it this week because I was a bit busy. So, but I do know they got beaten by about 50 points.
Yeah.
By,
Geelong are always pretty
by
good.
Geelong, yeah. and-
7 AFL players.
So they've
on their
lost their
list.
last. Yeah. So they lost. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And they are on top of the ladder, I think, Geelong.
Hello?
I don't know.
Close?
I don't know.
I'll bring it up.
I think we're definitely suffering by the seniors being so good at the moment, aren't we? And it was the previous before that. It was the
Being
opposite.
shifted.
I was going to say, it makes sense, doesn't it?
When Akers and all that were in the seconds.
So, well, actually, Bucky's son mentioned it.
Yeah, I
as
saw
well,
that.
Where he
Yeah.
said,
Oh, did he?
yeah,
I
he
haven't
said,
seen this
well,
week's.
AFL's winning, VFL suffers.
Yeah.
Yep. So, which is
Which is
gonna happen.
what we want to see.
Oh, 100%.
It's no problem, but yeah, you knew once they split them up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was a 50-point loss. I'm just going to look it up, and I don't know what's going on, but it was a 50-point loss at 12-9, 81 to 20-11. So there was a lot of goals. As far as players go, with us, Lord, 3 goals.
Yeah, 30 touches.
I've forgotten about
know
Cooper
what?
Lord.
And 26,
Me too.
yeah.
Forgot all
he's
about
one.
him.
So he's one, so yeah, and then who else?
Moya,
Cottrell.
0-0-6 touches.
Jeez, where's he at?
Yeah.
Moya.
6 touches, no
Well,
goal.
I heard
No
someone
goal.
was telling me about Moya. He was absolutely rubbish.
Really? I thought
Jeez. Jeez, I would have thought
At
he'd be
least kick
really.
one or
He
two.
should be pushing by now.
You'd think he'd want it.
Yeah, look, Lord will probably get it at some stage, but Lord and Moya should be in that team. 100%.
He had 6 possessions and no influence.
Yeah.
And this is the problem with him. Like he shows a lot on certain games, and then he just goes just disappears. So I don't know.
Could
I don't
it
know.
be different under Fraser? Not
Maybe.
Saying, I'm not saying that warrants him getting a
No,
game in
maybe.
the seniors, but he needs something. He kick up the arse, maybe.
What about the Camporelli boys? I know one's been out with
Ben was
the
all right.
lung.
So Ben again, 29 and no goals, and he's been doing really good. So
Yeah.
I reckon this year he's going to get a go.
Yeah, you'd have
I
to think
like
so.
Ben. Lucas got injured with the kidney.
The
or whatever.
the
So
kidney.
he's
Yeah.
not playing
Lacerated
for a while.
Yeah.
Cody Walker didn't play this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so everyone's going, I think they limit his games because
Yeah.
they've got to get him ready, and there might be like an under.
It's a carnival or something,
There's
isn't
a
there?
carnival
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
up next week. So
Yeah.
So I
Well, if
think
he had a play, we would have won by 50.
that's
so-
he's a man.
What about Saad? Did he play or?
Yeah, Saad did well. Well, the stats say he did well, 25
Mm-hmm.
and 97 points. You know that.
What about Dirksen? He's one that's probably been a bit
Yeah.
stiff to be.
Let's
left
have a
out?
Look at Dirksen. Dirksen's 16, so he's been okay
Did he play
here
forward?
and
We
there.
don't even know.
A few marks, that's what I like seeing.
The other one that I think might be someone for the future is Hogg, the
Oh,
son
yeah.
of Hogg.
Oh, is he? Son of Matty Hogg?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the son
Jeez.
of Matty Hogg.
Is he on the list? I don't think he is
Darcy
he?
Hogg is not. Yeah, no, he's not on the
Yeah.
list.
No.
right? But he's someone that definitely, another 27
He's all right.
and another 2 goals. He's really
Yeah, I haven't seen much of him.
He's small.
He's small.
He's bulky though. He's not like
No,
thin.
he goes. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's
What about the
pretty
big
strong.
fella? Is it Flynn, the ruckman? What's his name?
O'Keefe.
No,
Oh,
the
no,
ruckman.
the one
the
that
mid-season
up in the
draft.
mid-season draft,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Flynn Riley.
Riley.
I think it is.
Yeah, it is Riley.
Did he play? He did. 15 possessions.
How many knockouts or what do they call them? Hit outs.
Yes, yeah.
What do you mean, like?
Yeah. Well, no, but
How
sorry,
many people did he play?
sorry, the boxing thing coming. Hit outs.
He's a big boy. Man.
How many?
How many knockouts? That's good.
I'm glad we got him instead of Collingwood though. They were looking to pick him
I
up.
saw that. Yeah.
Well, he was already in our
Hit outs.
reserve.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, there you go. So
That's, yeah.
you wouldn't like
He's
to be
a
Liam
giant.
Reedy about now, would you?
Hey?
You wouldn't like to be Liam
No.
Reedy about now.
No, well, look, it's good. It's
Yeah,
good
I
that,
agree.
That we're doing this with.
Can we survive with 4 ruckmen on the list though? Because you got O'Keefe in there as well.
Look, I don't know. We'll see at the end of the year. The thing is with ruckman, you can't have too many because you get a couple of injuries
Yeah.
and you're done.
That's
you
it.
know, you got no more ruckman. So
Yeah.
I think you need 3. But
Does it show they're not happy with Reedy though, and or O'Keefe if they've brought in this fill-in Reedy?
you're saying would
If
they
they-
not
if-
be happy?
Well, I would have just got the feeling they wouldn't have recruited or drafted him in the mid-season
They were
draft
really happy
if
with
they were
him.
really happy with the other 2.
Or did they just go
True.
next best player?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So that's we don't know. But
It's a hard one with
Yeah.
the rucks too.
so with them, I don't even to tell you the truth. I don't even know.
We haven't seen much of Reedy, but what I've seen obviously hasn't impressed anyone.
No.
But I look at him, his size,
Yeah.
and he's quite aggro.
He's got a bit of grunt about him.
I
Yeah.
wish he just had
Where
something else there.
where
Maybe
O'Keefe's got
take a few
O'Keefe's
grabs.
got some talent, but he probably lacks that grunt.
That grunt.
Yeah.
Maybe if we combine them,
Yeah, yeah.
Make
But
that
this
one.
Flynn Reedy, he looks like he's got a bit of everything. He looks like he goes okay.
What I saw the highlights.
Yeah, well, the highlights.
Yeah.
We all get excited when they put the vision
he's a
up. just-
giant too, isn't he? He's like,
yeah. Looks like he can run a bit though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's agile. So
Do you remember back in the day, I know it's changing subject, remember Mark Porter?
yeah.
Yes.
You remember he was in the reserves for ages, and I was at the first game he played, it was 97 against Essendon, and he jumped up, he would have jumped up to the roof, or he's jumped that
One of
high.
Wasn't bad,
Best
Porter.
Yeah,
One of
it was
his
a
best games.
Ended up at North Melbourne, I
yeah,
think.
well, probably the best game he ever played. But I remember I'd never seen him before, and he jumped that high. It was bloody.
I actually interviewed.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
an
you did?
interview.
I watched that,
Yeah,
yeah.
I did an interview with Mark Wood. He's actually a really nice guy. Yeah, he talked about that. It was a good story of how he got to AFL and everything.
How many reserves games that did he play?
Oh, I'm not sure, but he did play a bit before.
was a
he
few,
got there,
yeah.
Yeah.
And we folded
with the
Essendon that
ladder,
day.
Geelong Cats are on top. Yeah, they're on
Yeah.
32. They're killing it. You know what I mean? And we've gone down to 6th spot, and we're on 20 points. So, and there's a few around us, all at 20 points.
Well, in the reserves, Flynn Young was the one kicking goals for
Yeah.
him. Ison was setting up a lot. So we've got them in the seniors.
Yeah, and Akers as well.
If the reserves never
Yeah.
win another game and we win them all, I'll be happy with
Of
that.
course, but you want them to play well. You know what I mean? Because so
Yeah, because that's where a lot of our list is still.
so next week we
Hanging
play. We might even have. Oh no, we play Essendon at Windy Hill
There you go.
Wow,
on Sunday.
like going back to the 80s.
Sunday, yeah, Windy Hill. That's a shit ground.
yeah.
That is one of the worst grounds. All right, let's move into. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go next week.
We have a game.
Yes, Essendon v Carlton, Sunday night, 7:30. Man, this is going to be an interesting game.
It's Sunday night.
Sunday night.
Before the King's birthday.
Put Saturday, I think. My bad.
Did you?
No, I thought it was my
I
eyesight.
put
wasn't it?
Saturday. You put Saturday.
Oh, yeah, that's my fault.
What a doofus.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Hipster doofus.
But it is Sunday night, 7:30, so there won't be any Blue Sunday, and that'll be on Monday.
Right,
So that means there's no Monday night banter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have to move everything around because of Carlton, you believe it? But anyway, that'll be, so this is going to be an interesting game. Look, they're just terrible. They're done. Not even the new coach could help them on that game. They got, West Coast are okay, but they're around them and they got smashed from pillar to post, and they want to get Herd back, so they've absolutely lost the plot there. You believe it, but anyway.
Essendon people only.
Oh, they're just unbelievably, but it's good. I hope they get him. I hope they do.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be grouse, you know. I'm talking about like, even if Fraser gets the grand final, I'm still on the process. They go, no, let's just get hurt.
Yeah.
He hasn't been there for 10 years.
That'll solve everything.
Yeah, I don't want to interview anyone.
When he left, when the whole scandal thing happened, did he not have them on a half decent run at that? Wasn't he like 11 wins and something?
I think he was,
I think
yeah.
they were doing all right, yeah.
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 Listen, when we say this, listen to me, right? He's a shit coach, bro, man. Listen to me. When he finished his coaching career, he was on less than 48%
Was
wins,
he?
right? It was nothing good. The only final he made, he played in the first elimination final against Carlton. We beat him by like 11 goals, right? The next time they made the final is when they drug cheated and they were going to make 8th spot. Like, it wasn't like they were flying. He wasn't on this run.
They were flying,
Mark,
but not with the
from
football.
Forever
Yeah.
Rivals, you're deluded, bro. This bloke reckons, oh, you know, we were top 4. Shut up. You were no good. He hasn't coached for 12 years, and all of a sudden he's... Get him. Good. I want you to get him. Don't interview anyone and get him. And you know what? Make Kevin Sheedy, you're a fucking whatever.
You know what I think it is too? That loser mentality, right? We've gone through it.
Yep.
Messiah.
Yes.
He's back.
He's gonna fix
He's second
everything.
cometh, right?
Yeah.
He's come
100%.
back again. And that's what they're reaching for, because when,
100%.
when you're displaying that type of footy, you're going to be going
They're
for
looking
everything
for
else.
that Messiah,
Yeah.
for that quick fix. You know, well, you know, we've been through that too. We do it the same.
Many times.
Many times. And this is why I'm saying, though, we've got to get out of that. You know, like, we've got to go through each process. Make sure we tick every box. Don't fuck it up, man. It's 30 years. It's 20 years of just disaster. Let's not fall into the trap. You know, even like the Cody Walker thing, yes. You know, people going, oh, we need to finish, let's do, we get to do it. That wasn't going to fix our problems.
No.
Imagine that. Imagine we lose every game. We finish last and we get Cody
Oh,
Walker.
no.
Quick question on that. Before we go into the game, do you think they'll go with Josh Fraser, or do you think they'll get someone else?
For what?
Our coach.
Oh, my God. Again,
Hang on.
No, it's a simple question. Fraser or someone else?
I don't know.
Don't know?
No.
I don't know until they go through the That's all I care about. I don't care who's in there.
No, I understand, but do you think realistically they will just give
I
it to
don't
you?
know who's out there.
Depending
You don't
what
have to know who's out there. I'm just saying, do you think at this stage they're already saying we're going to give it to Fraser?
No.
Nah.
I hope not.
Oh, right now at this stage,
Yeah.
not what.
Now.
Oh.
Well,
Then we're done. We're done.
I'm just
That's
asking.
it. Why are we doing anything? So just appoint him as senior
Well, there's
coach
11
now.
games to
I'm
go.
just trying to make another bet, that's all.
You already bought me a slab. You did, look.
I did buy the slab.
From Andy, was
I
it?
brought it today. It was from him.
Slab of what?
Asahi.
I say.
Bet's a bet, man.
Yeah.
You got to pay up.
No, I think it will be negligence if they've already made it. If they made up their mind, then
Especially
why have we even got a coaching
Yeah,
panel?
they
now,
wouldn't
not
have
with
made up
3
their mind.
wins.
No, they wouldn't have made up their mind.
No, it was a hypothetical
Yeah.
more than anything.
All right,
That's
before
all.
we go into
Go
like what's going to happen, the
Yeah.
spotlight is this week. I'm looking at these two players.
Well,
Huge.
it's gone, man.
No, it's there.
No, it's it.
Chera. look.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
Chera. Even though it was at one of his better games, I'm just looking at Chera. This spotlight isn't about. It's just about who I think we need to look at this week. You know, and Ison's been very good, but the way we looked at it, this is a perfect game for him
Breakout.
to break out, to
Yep.
kick 3 or 4. You know what I mean? So it's not that he's been playing bad. I'm looking at Ison now. He can really take
Yeah,
advantage of
Yep.
this, right?
Yep.
And I'm looking at Chera also. Everyone else has really lifted to the next level. I want you now. I want you to be that 8 and 9 player. I want you to get the 5 votes this
Yeah.
week. That's what I want, because if he can do that, then we're really moving ahead, you know?
Yep.
And with Ison, as I said, this is the perfect opportunity
It
for
is.
the kid.
We could have actually put Flynn Young in there as well with Ison and said, seen what you can do.
Yep.
Then the week just passed. Use this game
Do it again.
to go and be
Yeah, back it
even
up.
better.
Yeah.
Ison kick a couple more, right? Flynn Young, go out there and excuse me, I've got a case of the coughs at the moment. Go and do it again, right? We could have chucked a few people in there to say this is your game to use it, right? At the same time, like we said before, don't underestimate them.
Yeah.
Of course.
But go and use this as the game where you've got a
100%.
bit more freedom than you would against frickin' GWS.
100%, man.
Right?
I'm not so sure
on a
Chera's really got anything more that he can offer, to be honest.
Silly?
I think he's for Eastie still. I think even if he has a really
You know
good
what?
game,
You're probably right.
Yeah.
You're probably
Yeah.
right. You're probably right. He probably hasn't, but fuck,
No.
like
He's
just
doing enough to stay in.
Like, when's he
That's the
ever in
problem.
your votes? Never.
Never.
But would you drop him? Maybe not.
No, you'll never
So he's
drop
one
him.
of those players,
it.
isn't he?
maybe.
Why? Why can't you be the 8 and 9 this week?
Yeah.
Everyone else has like stepped up as a leader. Like now it's your turn, bro.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn. I'm not. Of course, he always gives you that 6 and 7, right? He always gives you that, right? And that's fine. It's okay. All right. If you're chair, this is what I'll be going there. You'll get a game next week. It's all good, mate. You're doing a good job.
You sure?
Yeah, no. Well, you're there.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
not dropping you.
Okay.
Right at the moment, and you're doing a good job. You give us 6 and 7 every week, mate. I'm happy with it. You know, like that's good. That's good. But you answer this now. Is that where you want to be?
Well, no, I want to be better,
ya?
but am I capable of being better?
Well,
Nah.
well, if you're
You're asking that. Well, I should be out the side. I know.
Exactly. If you just asked me that, I'll be going, listen, Lord's coming in this week,
Yeah.
and you're out. What do you mean, am I capable of doing better? You should be saying, oh, that's my challenge this
Yeah.
week.
Yep. And you can lay down the challenge, as I say. I just don't know whether he's capable of
Yeah,
being.
and you're right.
the-
And that's the question we've been
Stiff on
asking
Lord,
for.
isn't it?
But
Yeah, but you know what's good?
It's so stiff on
No,
Lord.
but that's
Yeah.
good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Before his illness,
He was really good.
yeah, it was
didn't
great.
really put a foot.
But you've got to look
right.
at through. He's probably also now he's going to rise as well because he's looking at all these other kids in the team all kicking on.
Yeah,
It just
He's going to
sucks
want to be
because
part of it.
He was in there.
Yeah, but
And
he's got plenty of time.
But that happens, bro. That
And
happens.
then freaking infection.
Yeah,
concussion.
but Josh Fraser would be
Cry
saying to
me a
him,
river, bro.
Yeah.
Just go out
Yep.
there, play good in the reserves, and you know what?
Of course.
Your opportunity will come.
Well, he did on the weekend.
yeah, and that's what Josh Fraser
on
would be
the weekend.
saying. Yep.
It's the best way for us
he was
to
the
be.
best on ground.
He's going to
player.
end up being in a similar situation to Flynn Young soon, where he's dominating and they're going,
Yeah.
"What do I have to do?"
You could-
If
yeah.
I was in that position, I'd be saying, rightio, all right, so a bit of bad luck, I got some injuries and I'm now out of the team, right?
Yeah.
But I'm looking at you, Chera.
Yep.
Go again.
I'm looking at you, man.
Yeah.
And I'd be saying it to him.
Yep.
I'd be going, mate, I'm coming for that position. You know that.
Yep.
You better not falter. You better be 8s and 9s this week because I'm coming in, mate. Right? No, that's what I'd be saying, man,
Yeah.
because that's his career.
Yeah.
At the end of
That's
the day, you want to play as a team, I understand, but this is your career.
And Fraser would have to be saying that to Cooper Law. He'd be saying, hey,
100%.
mate, you've got to be in this team. Okay, it didn't go your way because of what happened, but now you've got to force your way in. And he should be looking at some of those guys there to take their spot. But he also should be probably saying to Chera,
I reckon he is.
these guys are on your position.
100%.
Let's see you at, what did you say,
Correct.
8 and 9.
That's the
So,
flip side of
Hewitt
that,
had to
yeah.
work his way in, and he's the reigning best and fairest. So
100%. And this is why you got to give
Lord
Hewitt
has to.
heaps of respect, man. Like
Yeah.
he did not sook it.
no.
No,
He
shit,
went
no.
he went in there and
He played some good footy in there.
Akers the
footy and he
same?
got his- Akers the same. He's worse. He didn't even get into the team for the whole year.
no.
Yeah.
And you know, and the only reason really got into the team was because Carroll got in.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
But guess what? That's what happens. I'll be saying the same with Cottrell.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
No, bro, man, they're all.
Well, they're all playing for an AFL spot. It's how much do you really
I'll be
want
saying
that?
to you, how much do you want it? You used to be part of this side, and now
A couple
you're
of
not.
years
Why?
ago, he was in my starting 18.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now you're not.
I forgot about him.
Right.
Until
Why?
you just said it.
I'd be having no.
Yeah.
Why have people forgotten about
Geez,
it?
one thing we haven't had for so long, though, is depth, though, isn't it? We've got
Yeah.
depth. I mean, I forgot about Cottrell.
Yeah.
Now, he should have been running last week instead of Akers. It should have been Cottrell, and Akers has got the gig. So it's something we haven't had for as long as I can remember.
And this is what we want. And this is what I was saying before. Like, it's funny because weeks ago
We had no depth.
we got no depth. We got no team. We have to get rid of Wiedering just to get draft picks.
Yeah.
Now we're saying, oh, you know, he's a chance of coming in.
so weird.
And Williams can't make his way back in there, and it's like it's real weird. So
That's what three wins in a row does.
But it wasn't just the wins, you know. It
It was the
it's
way they're winning too.
Yeah.
what he's done with the team,
yeah.
off and on, that you can see. The only time we
Yeah.
can really see that is on the field, but you can see that there's been adjustments
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
field.
Yeah.
It's not just that. You haven't just gone out there and, they're winning games. Everything
Something
was
has
spoken about
shifted
earlier on in
within
the
them.
show.
Mentality.
Something
It's
has
a whole
changed.
new look.
Before
Like
you
I said,
go on,
Glow.
sorry, I know he's not in the spotlight, but I wanted to ask about a certain player, Ollie Hollins.
So, yeah, so he's still injured.
Injured, but
All right. So I didn't even know that.
Yeah, so he 2 weeks ago when he got injured, they say he was out for 4 weeks. So he's still got
okay.
another couple
All
of
right,
weeks.
fair enough.
But I like Ollie Hollins, you know what I mean? Like people go, oh, you know, he's disposable, and yeah, he's a bit off. And you know what? When he's ready in 2 weeks' time, do you come
In his
back in?
current form, he comes straight.
Can I say,
No.
is he automatic
No.
selection? Probably not.
probably
No.
not now.
No, he doesn't come
Not
back
with
in.
Fraser.
That's good.
No.
No, he doesn't come back
Under
in.
Voss, yes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you go back in the reserves, man,
Yeah.
and you show me that. And this is like if Akers now is keeping his spot. What? How can you take him out?
Too bad.
And I know people go, but just play the youth. No, it's not about that. It's not about that. Ollie will probably be our future.
Yeah.
But at the moment, you have to earn that spot.
And he's never played reserves either, I don't think, has he? So he probably needs to. No, I think he was.
He's right.
I don't think he's played reserves.
I think there was
Might have been a game.
There was one game.
Was there?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
last year.
But
the year
very,
before.
very little. He's
Yeah.
never really missed out. I like him. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. And yeah, can he improve on stuff? Yes. He
He'd
can
be
improve.
G'd up to be coming back though. So that hunger to, even if he has to go through the VFL, so be it. I
He's
reckon
got a
up
lot
for it.
going for him, Ollie, right?
He's young.
The passion's there, and you know he's about this thin, but he does throw. He can't tackle well, but that's just him.
He's trying to
but he
bulk
throws his body in.
Has there been
People
any
say-
word on Elijah?
No.
Completely.
The last
reckon he'll
we
play
heard
again?
was that he was in good spirits. That's
I
it.
don't
It's great that he's got the help, but I don't think he will.
No.
No, I think that's done.
To tell you the truth, you know, like we've talked about this before, but with Elijah, footy should be the last thing
Yeah.
on their mind about
Yeah.
this bloke. Eh? This bloke got some serious issues. Whatever they are, we all speculate on that, but whatever the issues are, right? One of those issues is mental health, right? Let's fix that up. Footy should be, and I know people go, oh, you know, but the footy, you know, like the footy team is the best play. Is it? When you've got a million eyes on you and you're trying to like fix your life. This isn't your local footy team.
That's right.
Right? This is AFL.
And one of the biggest clubs in the land.
Biggest, and imagine when he comes back,
Yeah.
if he ever comes back,
Yeah.
every eye's going to be on him.
Yeah.
So, is he right to do that?
Yeah, you got to feel for the kid.
Unfortunately,
I feel for him.
Such a good player
can't
too.
see him coming back.
No.
But like you said, as long
Fix
as
it up.
he fixes himself up.
Fix himself up, man. This is the most important thing. Life goes way beyond footy.
You know what's really hard though, in a situation like that? All his issues right now are tampering with his dream. So his mind is going, I know I need to fix all this because my dream is to be an AFL footballer. And I was, and some things have gone wrong. I'm not saying he needs to be at the footy club. I disagree with
No,
that.
I know what
Right.
you're saying, but
It's so hard
It would
in
be
a
hard.
situation like that
Unfortunately.
to not think about the footy at all because that's his life. That's what he wants to do with his life. And he knows it's getting affected. That'd be the hardest thing to tell someone.
Maybe what they,
put your dream aside for a second that you're really good at.
Maybe what they could do with
he
him though is what they probably should have done in the first place and actually put him in the twos and just let him play reserves
That's
for
not
a
a bad thing either.
season. Play him in the reserves for a season. So he's around the club, still got the jumper on, but he's off Broadway.
Well, their big decision is at the end of the year would be, right,
Are you keeping him for?
what are we keeping him? Because they might not keep him, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, like, I know what you're saying, that his dream is the footy, but now that has shifted. Because your now focus is on just being a human.
For sure.
And he's living your life, so it has to change. If he's thinking about the footy now, he'll never get better.
Yeah.
Of course.
Let's get better, and then we worry about the dream. We
Just a
might not be that
difficult
dream. There'll be another
He
dream.
had to go through all this in the spotlight, right? Playing
Bad.
for, like you said,
It's one of the
biggest
worst
clubs.
situations.
Yeah, anyone dealing with that can rehabilitate, you know, a little bit quieter, just a family. He's got, you know, Australia looking at him,
I
really.
know.
Or
Well, from
anyone
all-
that's interested in footy.
From all reports, apparently he's doing quite well.
Good.
Yeah, and
So
good on
it's
him.
good to know.
He looked like, look, at the end of the day, man, I don't know him, but I don't know, he looked like a decent kid.
Yep.
His brother's a good kid. I'm sure the
He's not a terrible
the
person,
fathers
really.
come out. They look like a good family,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Mate,
That's it.
he got, you know, like he went through issues that maybe we can understand and maybe we can't.
Yeah.
But look, I wish him all the best, man.
Yeah.
I really do. I hope he does well. What are we doing?
That's it.
Let's do into
Tips.
let's give our tips for this week. What do you reckon?
Well, obviously you got to go for the Blues, but I tell you what, it's not a well. Whenever you play Essendon, it's a bit like that. You're more fingers crossed, but by rights we should win pretty comfortably. Yeah. I'm just hoping to get a win. It doesn't have to be by 10 or 12 goals. I'm just happy just to get a win, because Essendon, we're going to come out smoking. You just know it. And Solomon's going to crank them up. I've got a feeling they might be really competitive for a half.
Yep.
Really competitive.
Like what we've done.
I think they will be, but I would expect that with our sort of newfound maturity, I suppose, that we should pull away in the second half and maybe win by 5 or 6 goals. But I'm not after just a blitzing or anything like that. I'm just after a win, and then we can sort of move on from there. That'll be 4 wins in a row. So that's all I'm hoping for. But I'm thinking 5 or 6 goals.
Would never have thought 4 wins in a row a few weeks back.
No.
Never.
What's your tip?
I agree with that, but funny enough, I think we're gonna blow them up. Here we go. We're gonna blow them up.
I hope you're right.
I hope you're right, man.
I don't know.
I would love
feeling
like
that
12 goals.
I'm feeling
15. 15.
100-point win.
I'm feeling it.
Mark.
So what is it?
So my actual tip, let's say, I won't go 60 points. I'll say Carlton by 42 points.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why.
That's still a thrashing.
Yeah.
So
But only if Fraser's coaching.
Yeah. Not if someone else is coaching.
that's it.
Yeah, 42 points.
What about you?
31 points.
Yeah, I reckon.
Essendon.
I reckon
No,
Essendon.
I'm joking.
I reckon
No, Carlton
Essendon
by 31.
by.
Carlton by 31.
I reckon Carlton by about. I reckon we'll get 38 points.
Not 67, huh?
No. I don't think it's going to be a thrashing. I think we're still learning. Like we're still not that team yet.
Have they got players coming back? There's a few out.
Not really.
I haven't looked.
I haven't looked, but not really, man.
Where's that Jones guy?
Oh.
Is he always
We did the ankle, was it last year? He hasn't played since, I don't think.
2 or 3 years ago, I thought.
Yeah.
that I watched
Look,
on
they
his
probably got
Bombers.
another couple of injuries because they've been getting
Another injury came out. Someone did the ACL.
Who?
Oh, yeah, I did see that. I don't even know his name.
And
I don't even know they played.
Yeah.
and the mid-season draft pick, he did the calf.
Yeah, he did that.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
He used to be.
yeah, that was the first round.
I saw that.
Trained with he trained with a club in Perth or somewhere, and I think, and he did his calf.
Nah, they're screwed. So yeah, look, it should be an easy
Should be a
win.
good
There should be a
win.
comfortable in it.
But
I'd be saying,
it's
bro.
footy.
I'd be saying, be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful. Do not take this
No, you
lightly.
can't.
You can't take this lightly, man, because now's your opportunity to really get some momentum.
Mm-hmm.
But you still got to go after every ball. You still got to give 100%. You got to be there for your mate every single time. I want to see, what did they get? 66 tackles this week. I want to see 84 tackles this week. I know that's a record, but that's what I'll be aiming for.
And,
I want to crunch them.
Yeah, put the foot on the throat. And,
And that's the other thing.
We haven't done it for a while.
No.
If we do get into that position, right? Just say we're in third-quarter time and we're 40 points up. I'd be going in there steaming. I'd be going in there going, mate, if this is not a 10-goal win, this is a loss.
Yep.
Right? Because this is what we've got to start doing.
So here we go. I got the injury report as well. But
Rocco Moro.
Rocco Mortar, $5. Carlton win by the amount of days they last won a final.
That's like 1,000. That's like
That's a lot of points.
700.
That's
Alright,
like
so
8,000 or
Essendon-
something?
Thanks, Rocco. I want to
Just before
start.
you say that, I ran a poll of who wins, Carlton or Essendon. 93% say Carlton, but there's 7% in the chat that think Essendon.
That's Mark on burners.
Come on,
7%.
we want to know who the 7% is.
Get whoever said Essendon. I need to know why.
No, you know what? Voss is in the chat.
Voss is going, go the Bombers!
So, all right. So Durham is available. Jordan Ridley available. Redmond available. Caldwell after the bye, and Hayes gone. But
They might have those three coming in.
What about McGrath?
They've got no Kako, no Guelphy, no McGrath,
Those three are
They were good
decent
additions,
players.
no
yeah.
Vizentini, no Peter Wright.
Well, Durham's got a bit of grunt
No
about him.
Archie
So
May.
does
No
Redmond.
team, really.
Nick Martin, Lewis, yeah,
don't have a
Fiorini.
team.
Forget it. Yeah.
They're struggling.
So Sharp is out as well.
Because
No,
now they're
well-
playing him
Unbelievable.
forward.
Yeah, so that's the interesting thing. They played him forward this week, even though he was shit house. But I think
kicked
I
one, I
read
think.
somewhere. Did he? I think they
In the
read
ruck too,
somewhere
wasn't
they're
he?
going to persist with that.
Yeah, in the ruck too, like
You know what?
Harry.
They watch Carlton and they're going, fuck, this Mackay can do this.
Yeah,
They're both being shit
You're watching
at
him in the
either
ruck
end.
now.
yeah.
Oh,
You're in the
yeah.
ruck now, you know.
That'd be
like-
interesting.
Mate, imagine
They might rock against each other. Yeah.
Apparently they started their podcast again, geez.
Oh, jeez.
Can't wait.
That's a great listen. That. The TJP tipping. Who do we tip for the rest of the games?
Yeah.
So I think I went for Adelaide. I think will be Geelong.
Yep.
What else has
Yeah.
changed?
I went with Brizzy. You guys went with the Suns.
Yes. That's
You
a-
went the Weagles and we
Yeah,
went
I think
Port.
the Eagles.
I reckon the Eagles.
Yeah, I think so. So there's a few there.
And I stopped putting the kiss of death because we know what he does.
He just went to there. Oh, let's have a look at the leaderboard.
You know?
I'm catching yous. I'm telling you, I'm getting there and I'm pumping the bloody.
Kiss of death.
The kiss of death, his shit, man. I'm pumping him out.
I'm still putting my money on the kiss of death.
I extended this.
Great
week.
second half.
Very good.
I'm telling you what, he'd have to have a good second half.
Bloody-
you know.
we'd have to-
But I'm
we'd have to
catching,
not
I'm
tip.
catching up. I reckon this week I might catch up another 3.
It's good. It's pretty close between you guys.
I think you can only do 2.
To you?
2 to Mars.
Or 2?
You'd catch up 2 on Mars.
Oh, that's all right.
If anything.
No, beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. What about the ESPN leaderboard? There's a few changes here.
Teresa Moro has been. Rocco's gone past it.
Yeah,
can't
Robert's
read
gone
that.
past.
Jeez.
Well done, the Mortals.
And we got Thomas on top.
Yeah.
Moves like Jagger was on top for a fair while.
for a long time.
Now he's in third.
He's dropped a bit.
Something's
he's dropped
happened
a
there.
bit, so-
I was second
Johnny Holden.
in round 1. Round 2, I was already out of the top 20.
That's it. I didn't even know Johnny Holden was in the mix.
Yeah, Johnny Holden's made a
Rocco
move.
Grasso as well.
Yeah,
How much has the leader got there? How many?
81? I think.
81,
That's
wow.
right.
I think I'm
81.
on 78.
81. Alright.
Because we're at like
I'm
70,
mid
74.
70s.
Well,
Yeah.
you're the best and you're 76,
No,
so they're
I'm
5
less
on
than
top
that.
of you.
That's good.
That's a good.
There
That's
you
a
go.
good right.
Alright.
Alright, before we go into the next one, we did forget that this week is the big freeze.
It is.
It is the big freeze,
Yes.
so everyone get in there. I went out, bought myself a bloody hat. Right, and
Show me.
I'm supporting the big freeze. Yeah. What's wrong?
That's number 4.
What do you mean?
That's like.
We're up to number 10 or something, aren't we? Or-
We're up to
It's number
12.
12.
man. It's number 12.
It's number. Where'd you even get that?
I went to the Salvation Army. I paid $6 for it.
Do you know who's
You know
been
that
wearing-
defeats the whole
What
purpose
are you
of it.
talking about? I'm supporting the big freeze, mate. What's the big deal, mate? Like, seriously.
The point. Okay, you get a beanie.
You buy
right?
beanies to support, don't you?
The point of it is to donate the money and get the new
I
beanie
paid $6 for
to
it.
the salvos.
Don't they get the money?
No.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to just get everyone? You want everyone to have a bloody beanie? There you go. Is that enough support for everyone?
The big, oh, look at these ones.
There you go.
There we go.
Is everyone happy? Are you happy now?
I'm happy now.
All right, good job.
Very good.
We support the
All good.
big freeze.
Ooh,
They
They're
are
pretty
nice.
good,
They're
good quality.
nice. Good.
they
And
feel
look,
better than last year.
They went to Carlton. They went to Raiders
Yeah,
Emblem.
I like it.
There we go.
Is that better? Is
Much
everyone
better.
happy?
We're happy.
All right,
Keep
good.
that one.
I thought that one looked a bit old when you pulled it out. Didn't know that was coming, and I'm thinking, really?
Ooh, I might have found
Fine
a,
out there, Rock. What are you doing, mate? Support.
I feel like Santa Claus or something here, but
There you go, mate. We support the big freeze.
very good.
What was the last one? $20 from Marie Johnson.
I wonder who that is.
I don't know. Love your work, boys. Keep up the awesomeness.
Oh,
She's
we
been in
love
the
her,
chat
eh?
a lot lately.
Do you know who that is?
Does her son live in Dramana?
Plays for Dramana.
No, I know who it is.
There you go. Thanks, Mum.
She's been great.
She
Champion.
has been great, and
Loves a donation
she loves a donation.
every week now.
Hey,
Bloody hell.
you can give more. I just broke my phone.
Are you asking my mum for money?
No, I'm just.
I'm joking.
Give it to us. Hey, and another.
She'd probably
thing-
do it too.
Another thing,
Hey, that
guys,
paid for the phone case deal.
that did pay. Yeah. Pay
What
for
happened?
Pay for the hats.
That snap.
No, this broke here with a dispute, and this was the best part. Another thing, guys, you've all been great. Support the TJP. Listen, last week, a couple of subscribers dropped off, right? But now we're slowly climbing and we're only about 15 away back to 4K. So they brought us back under 4K. We only lost about 40 subscribers, so it wasn't a big deal.
Get on board.
So let's get on there, man. Like, and if you... And do some burner accounts and do some subscribers, whatever. I don't care. Let's
Get us a 4K.
Let's get to the 4K again, man, and back to the 5K. Because you know what? TJP is going nowhere, man. So make sure you get down there. You've all been great. All right, let's get into this one.
3, 2, 1.
Rocco's Rants.
I like this. And brought to you by Top Dog Liquor.
Oh,
Hey, actually, I got some
Speak about it better.
specials. I got some specials. Let's have a look. I hope
I hope you got them right. Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me. Are they right?
So we got, well, no, not really.
They're the ones you gave me.
No, hang on. Did you Photoshop them?
What?
Did you not photo? Did you?
trying to say
Did
the
you?
pictures aren't correct?
No. Well, the top one is the Suntory 196 4.5%.
And what's that one?
They're the 6%ers, aren't they?
Nah, they're 4.5.
It says 4.5.
But they don't make passion fruit or is that peach in 4.5%.
All right, so we haven't.
Either way, I'm sorry.
All right, go. Tell me
So
what.
it's 4.5%, guys.
And is that right? 10 for
10 cans for 30 bucks.
10 cans.
That's
wow.
Yeah, $3 a can.
they're
Yeah,
strong, those things, aren't they?
yeah, 4.5%.
That's a bargain.
You've got
What year
the
are we
I don't drink.
Huh?
$10 a can. What year
I
are
know,
we in?
what is
10
going on?
cans. That's because we're bigger, badder, better than everyone else. See,
Hell
you've got
yeah.
the Jimmy 7 for 35. Yep, the
Is that correct?
CB. Yep, 7 for 20.
Yeah.
Yep, the Jim Beam 10% 5 for 30, and
Yeah.
then the
The lemon.
the lemon rusky 8. Is that right?
5.
5 for 30. Yes, lemon rusky 8%ers they are.
Yeah, they
5
are,
for
yeah.
30. Yep. Yeah,
Wow.
they're actually stubbies, but that's a good effort, Rocco. They don't look anything like those cans, but
That's good.
but I appreciate the work, mate. When's Mars back? When's he back?
Rocco got a six.
did a good job.
No, you did, mate. You did. I appreciate it.
Oh, God.
But you know what we did do?
What'd you do? Oh, the ad. Let's see it again.
Top dog liquor, boozy and bold. Top dog liquor, boozy and bold. Top deals, top booze. We have everything you choose. Iron Bar, Keith's Coach, Strathdale, White Hills. Top dog liquor. Get a little punch.
Oh, that's even better the second time around. That is awesome.
It's a rock song. Too.
I'm saying, I love
It suits
That
that's what I
has
mean.
made my year so far. That is
get a
awesome.
little punch.
I love it. That is awesome.
All right, so
Very
now
cool.
you're going to put it on your website.
I am 100% on our
yeah.
social media and everything. Yep,
go.
100%.
I'm still supporting, but my head's.
Fantastic, man.
You burning?
Yeah.
Next time I come down, I owe you a drink or
I'm
two.
very comfortable in this thing.
I'm going to bring you some lemon ruskies next time,
All right,
just so you know what they look like.
Well, we're going to come see you in
Oh yeah,
We're going to come
Oh
down
yeah,
there.
okay,
We're
yeah.
going to do something down there.
All right, beauty.
We're coming to the pub, yeah?
Yeah, come to the pub. We'll set you up there.
darts?
We're going to have a dart
Yes,
competition.
darts. We've got 9 dartboards, so plenty to choose from.
Well, we're going to do a whole day out thing. So
Yeah,
it's
are we?
going to
The
go
whole
up on
day
YouTube as
Done.
well.
Is there? I'm sure there's viewers from Bendigo
Yeah,
that watch. Yeah.
And we're
So
going to
we'll-
put it up.
We'll put
Love
it
it.
up more, next Tuesday
Yeah.
and that, where it's going to be and that. But if everyone wants to come down,
Yeah, 100%.
we'll meet up there.
That's it.
Have a feed, do that. We're going to do some. We're going to do some. I don't know. We'll do some video. We'll do a dark comp.
That'd be
I've
nice.
got a big 100-inch TV. You can put all your graphics on. It'll be look awesome.
We'll put the ad up there.
Yeah, hey, even better. I'm going to have that going on loop all the time. I love it.
So we'll have a bit of fun up there.
Yeah,
for
that'd be
sure.
great.
That's it. That'd be good. That'd be good.
All right, Rocco's rant. We forgot about that.
Let's go again. 3, 2, 1.
Rocco's rant.
Brought to you by Top Dog Liquor. I've got some specials for you.
Let's hear the song.
I reckon we'll hear it one more time before we leave tonight.
Yeah.
But mine is straightforward. This selection panel that they've put together. Good girl. They've put together, right? So who it is? It's Priestley, Wright. They've put in Simpson. Who else is there?
Greg Williams. Oh, we got, Simpson.
No, I don't think Williams is he?
Yeah, they're consulting in him.
Yeah, they
Oh,
go to
okay.
him at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Priestley,
there's
Wright.
4.
Priestley,
And
Wright.
Adam Simpson.
Simpson.
Yeah.
There's one more.
Davies.
Davies, yeah.
Yes.
And then
Consulting in him.
to Greg Williams. All right, let's get this straight. First of all, you better hope you get this right, like we were talking about before. Let's get this right, man. Let's not be lazy about this. If you're going to put together a committee, right, you get this right, right? Let's not stuff around. I agree with Wright and Davies have to be there, right? Good operators, they know their footy, played footy, all of that. I agree. Priestley, what are you doing there? You selfish, self-righteous, is that the right word?
Yeah, that's right.
Whatever you are, what are you doing there? You should be putting people in place. You should not be in making this decision. First of all, you were there as part of the board when they got Voss, right? So you should not be there, bro. What are you doing? It's the most selfish thing I've seen. Why does he have to be there? Why does he have to be there? It's freaking me out. I'm a bit worried. Because with someone like Presley, I'm worried that does his vote, does his decision, how much of it is there? I don't know. Is it going to influence him because of his position? Right? I don't like it. He shouldn't be there. So you better get this right. Davies and that, yeah. Simpson, should he be there? Yeah, all right. He's a good mind. I mean, they got someone in there. All right. Greg Williams, what are you doing there, bro?
Yeah.
You were there for the last one. You got it wrong. You're the only paid board of director. Now they've made him. So he's gonna be a consultant. Yeah.
Consultant.
To me, that sounds like justifying paying you.
Yep.
Now, right? What are you doing there? Seriously, you've said yourself, man, like, I don't know, man, you're a great player. Can we just do the right thing here? Why are we consulting with Greg Williams? Why are we doing this, man? Let's get some of the right people in there. Please leave. Please leave us alone. Just go. Do not do this. I'm really... Look, we might end up getting the right coach, but I just hope they don't stuff this up again. I don't like this panel. Mate, usually you get people like David Park and now we're getting like Simpson, who's just been out, whatever, and then you got them two have to be there, and then you got Priestley. I don't know. As soon as I heard it, we heard it last Thursday, we talked about it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I agree. It's almost like, well, he's not really I suppose he's obviously a Carlton supporter, but is he a football person? He's
I'm
obviously
a Carlton supporter, and I wouldn't put myself.
He's obviously a business person, but is he a football person? Does he know the game? Does he know the ins and outs? Does he know what's required? And all the others, yes, they've all been there before. But I'm with you, Rob Priestley. He's there to be the figurehead, or not even really the figurehead, behind the scenes, I suppose, leader of the club. But his role is really to enlist the right people in all departments to do those important jobs, not to do the job himself. So
I agree.
So I'm with you. I think it's a bizarre decision. Is it maybe a case of him saying, "Well, I'm the president. I'm just going to insert myself in there and sort of."
If that's the case, I'd sack him.
Yeah.
Like, if that's the case, if you're inserting yourself because you think, "Oh, I'm the president," like he should be thinking, "Am I the best person to do this job?
Yeah.
Am I the best?"
Is it common? Is it common that...
I don't think it is.
I haven't.
So that question...
Maybe CEO, maybe head of football, maybe.
question should be asked, why? Yeah. No one else does it. There's never presidents in these sort of...
No.
It's one of the weirdest things. Because they mentioned it in the press conference, and I thought, nah, they're not going to do it. And then they announced it, and I went, no way, man. Like,
it's probably one thing to maybe be in an unofficial part of the party where he's actually overseeing it, maybe sitting in on meetings and maybe having a little bit to say to them all. And that's probably what you expect a president to do. But to be an official part of a selection panel, that's bizarre. And I don't think I've ever heard of that.
His job is to look, at the end of the day, like Wright's job is to oversee everything, right? To me, the president is exactly like the president of the United States. You're just a figure, man.
Yeah.
You're just a face out there, right? You're putting the right people in this position, man. If I was me, man, why would I waste that position on me?
Yeah.
Why would I waste... The only person, like, for example, if it was Mike Fitzpatrick, if he was president, then you go, oh, mate, I'm going to do... Kernahan, when he was president, if he goes, I want to be part, I go, all right, best captain we've ever had.
They know football.
You're doing in there. But him, come on, bro. Man, when you were talking about footy in that interview, you were talking about eating donuts. Like, come on, bro, man. Like... He did. He talked about, when we used to go, I used to eat donuts. No one cares. You ate donuts. Like, I don't care, right? So to me, like, it's almost irresponsible to put yourself in there.
I agree.
All right, I'll put it this way, right? I'll put it this way. So you got Ryder Davies. I agree. They are footy heads. They are leading out now this move, and you should be there. They've got themselves, again, I said, they got themselves a past coach. I would have gone for even further than a Simpson because he's too close to the team at the moment.
Yeah, well, he's there now.
He's there. I would have gone, I'm telling you, I would have gone for Lee Matthews. He would have.
Yeah.
I would go straight to the best, right, and put him in there. Greg Williams, what are we doing here? We know that he's not really capable at the moment. He's not. Look, what have you heard from Greg Williams? Anything?
When we're
What's he
down,
done?
when we're down nothing, when we're winning nothing.
Oh, he's in the rooms. Like, come on, bro.
That's
man.
nothing.
But you
Right.
don't see.
But if
or
I
hear
was
anything.
president, there's a commission, there's a committee of 4.
Yeah.
Why am I wasting the spot on me?
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's no reason why he can't oversee it as the unofficial fifth
Yeah.
member, but have 4.
Yeah, come in. Like I would say, like, yeah, of course, when you make your decision, we're going to have a meeting,
Yep.
and we'll discuss it, right? But I'm going to take. I'm going to take your decision or your opinion, but to put yourself in that decision,
Especially when there's guys like Lee Matthews out there.
Spot,
Yeah.
bro. You're
Eliminating
wasting-
another footy brain that could
And
be.
again, like then we were saying about who's the best coach, right? Who's going to be the best coach? So you think that Priestley will be the one who's got this vision about a great plan and all that? He might have a vision about business.
He would have it in his mind
No,
to
I
make
don't
it.
agree with him being
No,
there.
no, but
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying. This is one of the problems now. Now you've got this one here. He'd be the one that say, "Oh, we've won 10 games. Let's just put him in."
Yeah. But he's also the one as being the president, which is looking out for the sort of the best interests of the whole persona of the club and the aura and everything about it and the image of the club.
Yep.
Well, he seems okay. He'll fit the bill as far as being a good fit for what the club looks like, but not necessarily being the best coach to be in
Make
charge.
that decision.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree. I reckon it's irresponsible, man. I'm telling you, man, it's irresponsible. So,
$14.99 from Matula.
hey, Matula, my favourite Greek.
If the correct process is done and they pick Longmire over other candidates, would you be satisfied?
That's true, because you said you didn't want him.
My preference is not to have the senior, but I'll stick with this. If the process was done and he was the best candidate, then yes. You got to go with it. You got to go if they do, that's if they do everything right.
Yeah.
And then once they line it all up, they say, look at John Longmire. He's coming up. Like, look at his vision.
The temptation's going to have to be there. That's probably why, like you said with Rob Priestley, why it's probably even more crucial to have 4 people
Fully
really
high.
in the know, because it's not like any other years where you've got pretty basic type or short type of list. This year there's Longmire, there's Hinkley, there's Buckley, all these coaches. Then you've got all the aspiring coaches. So it's going to be a tough decision. And then you've also got, of course, if Fraser keeps winning, it's going to be a pretty important
It's a
decision to
tough
make.
decision. But you know what? Again, cry me a fucking river, right? You're in that position to make these decisions. Don't tell me it's going to be tough. I know it's going to be tough. That's why I got you there.
Yeah.
Or else I'd go there
Yeah.
if it was easy. I got you there because I need you there for the tough times. This is, mate, we've talked about this before. We've talked about this privately on the phone. I think on messages with you. Hey, I need you when times are tough.
Yeah.
And times are tough now. It might be this little bit of a sugar hit, 3 games, and we might do pretty good. But mate, there's some big decisions to be made, right? Did you? I would look at Prezi in the eye and go, did you? Are you seriously like? Are you putting you in this position? Is that the right move? Is that the right move? Tell me something, Mr. Priestley, or I would ask you that in your business where it involves your back pocket. Would you put someone that's not qualified to make one of the most important decisions for your business? Would you do it? Would you go and put yourself? Would you go and put your, he'd probably put himself in business because he's a businessman. But would you put someone else in that
I know
position?
what you mean.
Would you put your son in there because he's just part of the thing when you know he's all right? So why are you doing it for Carlton?
Yeah.
Why are you doing it for Carlton?
You want a
Why-
footy brain in there.
Put the footy brain. Get the 4 best. The first. His job should be picking the people that are going to make that decision. That's all your job is, and then go home.
And Lyndon's right. He's gonna, if we win a few more games and membership start going up and Carlton become, a talking point again. That's gonna make him go. We've got it here.
He's going to make a decision based on what's sort of good for the overall of the club, not necessarily what's
and that's
on
what
field.
I'm worried about. So that's why you get fair enough, Davies and I'm right.
Yeah,
right?
I don't think they'll be phased. I don't think they'll be phased by the 3
They're
wins.
going to make it because it's it's their reputation.
Yeah.
They want to succeed. I know, and I know you're going to say, but Prezi wants to succeed too. Yeah, I think maybe his visions are a bit different to what we need because he's got to look good now. He's got to look good, and like you said, maybe we get some wins and membership goes up. Yeah, I'm the king. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the king of the castle.
It's working. We'll stick with him.
But if you get 4 people that are away from the club, their only vision is, hey, we've got to get the best.
The best coach. Yep.
Yep. So that's my thing so we'll see what happens, but if I'm going to hold your feet to the fire and if things go wrong, I'm going after you.
We've got 299 from Blue Balling 92.
What a name.
He's been around a bit lately.
Yeah,
He wrote, I don't know if this is Coco or Coco. I'm going to say it's Coco because it sounds funnier. Hey Coco, aka Rocco, me love you long time.
Okay.
That's very
Very good.
Also, everybody in the chat is writing decision.
Oh, very good.
Decision.
You're all funny.
Gribber.
Gribber with the decision.
Gribber.
Because I didn't know everyone's a fucking a Rhodes Scholar out there. I'd love to speak to you, all you Rhodes Scholars out there. Oh, funny.
Gribber.
I can't talk because I was laughing at it too.
Get out.
I'm in the chat.
Business. Peter wrote business.
Who's this?
Peter.
V-Bag. Blue Bagger.
Peter.
Our Peter.
Peter.
Don't make me start on you, mate. But
Tell you what, the chat's
I
been
know a
going
few
off
things
this
about
year,
you
mate.
too, quietly. I do.
The chat this year,
It's been
I mean, I've been on the chat for a while.
Yeah.
It's going off.
Yeah,
I haven't
that's
read
gross.
comments on a Tuesday in 12 weeks.
Yeah, because he reads them out, but sometimes
so
what I do
funny,
is I
right?
go through a bit. Yeah, it goes.
Look, I'm saying you guys tell me.
I don't know if you think about it way too much, but some of your comments are fucking brilliant, man. You kill me.
Well, I've got time to think about it.
On the spot, it's
But
like,
no, it's just, sometimes they come out. Even when I'm writing, I'm thinking this is ridiculous
chat-
or stupid,
the chat
but it
is-
just comes
nah,
out.
it's good.
The chat is its own little show, you know what I mean? So it's
Ends
really
of an-
good.
I love it when you guys, when I'm not here, I'm in there, are talking about a particular subject or, to do a topic with the footy, and everyone's going off about the most stupidest.
And it's just completely not it.
They could be talking about a movie, something that happened in the 80s. Yeah, nothing to do with what
But
you're
that's
talking
it, it's a
about here.
hangout.
I love it.
It's also a hangout.
It's great.
Anyway,
So,
everyone in the chat can go and get stuffed with your fucking business.
your business.
Yeah, mate.
Stuart McQuaid wrote,
Shut up, Stuart. You started giving the shits lately. You started giving the shits lately with you're just. I've had enough of you.
He reckons TJP needs to make a good decisions t-shirt.
Wait, for what?
Good decisions.
For a t-shirt?
Yeah, good decisions.
Hey, we might be having some new t-shirts coming
Yeah,
out
we are.
soon,
We were
actually.
thinking about getting some.
That'll be a good one,
let's
mate.
stay tuned on that.
Here we go. There's another one.
That was good. That was very good. Do you want to gonga that?
Gonga.
Should I read that?
Gonga.
Gonga?
I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
Should you read it?
Yeah. Oh, you read it.
What's more important, Rock? Girth or length? Well, I'm going to answer this quiet.
This is a Monday night
This is a
banter.
Monday
question.
night
just
banter.
continue.
Far out.
Because it wasn't long enough.
Everything that has S in it,
Oh,
including a Z.
you wanted
Now,
3 hours.
only kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Rockamodders wrote Seinfeld.
Oh, no. That's good. I like that. That's good.
Look, if you're lucky, you have both. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
All right. Next one.
Hey, producer.
He's doing a good job on his own.
Huh?
He's doing a good job.
Banana is
By himself
yeah,
tonight as well.
really. Banana of the week brought to you by Tech Collectibles. If you like overpriced cardboard, you can see these blokes here, and I'll sell them to you for overpriced. No, they're really good. Do you collect cards?
No.
No, do you collect cards?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh, we used to collect
Yeah,
them.
when I was a
Oh,
kid.
That's when you just fucking flick them. That were the best, man. The
Yeah,
old
yeah.
days.
Put them in the spokes of your wheel.
That's right. You got a motorbike.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. I used to put the Collingwood cards on my wheel.
Hey, speaking of cards, we bought some on yesterday.
We did.
We bought some cards. Dylan bought some cards and left them at my house.
Oh,
But there's no good ones.
There's no good ones, but he left them at my house. They might be bringing back some new stock, maybe from London.
Oh.
So, boys will be back soon. techcollectibles.com.au.
Yep.
Or .com, sorry. And anyone into, as you call it, overpriced cardboard, footy cards, Pokemon, whatever, head to their new website. Clean as hell. Get yourself some cards. Maybe they might send me mine.
Yeah, it's funny. They were opening up these packs there. I'm looking at them, and then they like, oh shit. Oh, this one's a good one, and I'm going, it looks like that one to me. It looks exactly the same. He goes, oh no,
They know.
All right.
It's good fun.
You want me to go first?
Go for it.
My banana goes straight to Chris Scott. You're done. I seriously should forget about coaching. You're done. Because I've never seen him do that, where he went straight for the umpires in the first minute of the game. Are you serious? And the team is done. They won't make finals. They're shit. They're gone. I would blow up that squad because they've lost the plot. I can't believe. I used to rate him so high. What he said, I'm thinking to myself, he should have said, yeah, there was a bad decision, but there was another 99 minutes of game time.
Yeah, that's what you.
And we were 22 points up at quarter time. What happened there?
Is he saying if they were 28 points,
It would have been
they would have
different,
won
yeah.
the game?
And then at the end of the day, let's call that a goal.
Yeah.
Does that mean they get the other goal?
No, that's right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was,
That's it,
you
yeah.
are, I'm telling you, you are one of the biggest bananas. He looked like he was rattled, and then he started to blame things, you know what I mean? And then I'll give bananas to all the Geelong supporters, right? Because they went with it then.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, like
true.
the cheating car. How the fuck did we cheat? Like, I don't understand how we cheated. How was that our fault?
That's always killed me. They blame the fans come in and go Carlton or whichever team it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Carlton
They
cheated.
How?
What the hell did we do? We play the whistle.
Yeah.
The whistle's the whistle. That's it.
And then I'll tell you another thing about that fucking decision there, right? Let's go. All right, it was a goal. So what did you want? I want to know what you wanted to happen there, right? So because the game moves on so fucking quick after that, right? I want to know something, right? What did you want to do? Did you want to go back to the St Kilda thing like 3 or 4 weeks ago and bring the ball back after 30 seconds? Is that what you wanted? No, because when that happened, right, you all complain. I complain too.
Yeah,
You can't bring it back. That's ridiculous. It's already played. Now that we play on, it should have been brought back. You can't win anymore. I'm telling you, the whole world's a banana.
Yeah.
I'm done. I actually give the banana to the whole world.
Not just the AFL world.
The AFL,
whole world.
everything's our banana because you can't win anymore. You do something and that's not good enough. So we did
Never
it that-
good enough.
No,
We know
never
that.
good enough. So the whole world.
Before you go, I want to read this comment. The chat's been awesome after this decisions shit. Rockamoto goes, Chris Scott is salty.
Hey, could you imagine you on the arc in an AFL game?
So how do I say? Free.
You'd be going.
Free.
You'd make your decision. You do your freaking research and look at the arc and blah blah, and you go decision on score.
That would be good. No, that's fine.
All right, well, my turn. I did actually have.
I'll make a thumbnail. That's all done.
I did actually have Chris Scott on the list. I had Catman on the list. I had the entire Geelong
can
support.
go back
No,
to
it's okay. The whole Geelong supporter base on the list, but that's okay. Just to obliterate everyone.
Looking at me going,
No, as you know, in this world we live in at the moment, there's plenty of options for bananas out there. So I want to give it to our esteemed Premier. Okay, so I know she always cops it a bit. I'll Jacinta, the Bendigo girl. So I saw a social media post the other day where she's in her car and she's patting herself on the back about the Rego rebate and all this bullshit, but no mention about the machete bins and the Commonwealth Games and the tunnels and all the other bullshit they've gone with and all the crime and all the stuff going on in Victoria at the moment and the debt that we're in. But we've saved us at 10 or 20% on our Rego for the year. So thank you very much, Jacinda. Don't worry about the hundreds of millions of dollars or billions of dollars that we're in debt that you've put us into. I think it might be 10 or 20%.
I got $174 back.
Yeah.
Oh, do you? How did you get that back?
I'll send you the link.
Yeah, you get it back. So hey, thanks for that. But don't worry about all the.
They give it back to you.
Yeah, she made a good decision.
Yep. A good decision. But don't worry about all the hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars that have just been wasted and continue to be wasted. Thanks for the 20% rebate on my rebate. So
that's a good one.
And also an honourable mention to Sam McClure. Not for anything in particular. He's just a banana. So there you go.
100%.
Oh, talk about cringe.
I actually had to write one down because I had many, like you both have said. So
Hey, you come prepared for everything.
I was going to give it to the world, but Rocco's already.
It's a bit stiff.
I pretty much covered everything.
No, my banana, a little banana first to my son,
What's his name?
Levi,
Levi, your banana.
playing footy for Tomo Bears.
Yeah?
Playing well, got best on ground before the game that just passed.
I like it.
You know, starting to really get into it. His first,
How old is he?
He's 11, so he's playing under 12s.
Beautiful.
Loving it. It's his first year. He's really getting into it. He's really, adapting well in the team. At school, cuts his hand. From there to there, really deep. He's going to be out for a couple of weeks. So we were spewing. Even the coach was spewing, and I was spewing because I was enjoying watching him play.
Yeah.
You know? That was just a little banana. The big,
That's good. You can't be too young.
yeah.
You can get anyone can get a banana.
He's giving out kilos. It's good. I like
The
it.
big banana. I don't know if anyone. I'm sure it went viral. This one, but her name is Doctor.
Please, can you please not talk about viral things, man?
Sorry, but this is coming from me. I'm not speaking for anyone else on the panel here. But Dr. Anna Cody, all right? If anyone wants to know who she is, you can look her up. She's the Sex Discrimination
Oh, I saw that.
Commissioner.
Sex discrimination.
I saw it. Wait to hear
So
what he says.
basically, I've tried to write it down so I don't get into it. I mean,
God.
my wife's heard this about 3 hours in a row. I just was going on and on about it. And I thought, hey, I'm going to...
From the garage, too.
Yeah.
Is this here, like
From
Victoria?
outside.
Yeah,
too.
from outside.
All right, so what she basically, you got to look at the,
Yeah.
it's gone viral, but you got to look how stupid it is. First, I'll add that she gets paid $408,000 a year. I looked that up.
Wow.
So the main thing is she's
It's a
fighting.
made-up position.
Probably.
They get 400 grand for a made-up
So
position.
she's basically fighting for discrimination laws, right? Which is fine.
Yeah.
But to protect trans women, right?
Yeah.
So nothing against them, but biological males,
Yeah.
from being discriminated against for potential, remember the word potential, pregnancy from an employer. So basically what her version was, so whoever was the chair lady running the thing actually questioned her. We're talking about a biological man, obviously can't get pregnant. You do agree. She sort of agreed to it, but then she said, yeah, but it's not about that. And this is where these people go. It's about the discrimination from an employer. So she used this as an example of the potential. So in other words, if a trans woman went for an interview and felt that she was discriminated only because she's in that age bracket, this is what she was saying. Anna Cody, she's in that age bracket that could potentially get pregnant. They want to give the trans woman grounds to,
act on discrimination.
act on discrimination.
Yeah.
It's
Potentially, because she's in the right age bracket,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
potentially can get pregnant.
Discriminated against because
But
she can
even though we
potentially
all
get
know
pregnant.
she can't.
She's a
She
trans.
can't.
Yeah.
That is
so just to get that much money and fight for something.
It's a bit of the Castle sort of thing, the vibe. It's just the vibe of the whole thing. Yeah, Marbo, she might get pregnant.
So,
Ripper seeing that.
yeah, so I'm saying fighting for anyone's rights, women's rights, all for it. But that is just one of the most
that's
stupidest
ridiculous.
things I've ever seen.
That is
Right?
ridiculous.
So
because
that's
a massive
That's
banana.
my banana. Little banana Levi, big banana, Anna
Little banana
Cody.
Levi.
Anna Cody.
Just keep saying the names. Everyone goes,
I want everyone to look it
gets
up.
one.
And the best part about that one was the made-up position of 400 grand.
400.
408, was it?
Oh yeah, 408,000. Mine's a very simple one.
But we're getting $100 back.
Yep.
Yes, 20% rebates. Let's go.
So what are you complaining about?
Very simple one. And this is a warning to anyone that uses Temu, right?
Oh no, I use it.
Okay. I don't know if this has happened to you or if I just get unlucky with the same driver every time. When was it? Anyway, whenever it was, last week. Temu delivery comes to my door. I'm working, and I see this. To be fair, it was quite funny.
You should have put the footage on. Oh, man.
No. We don't need footage. I've got the footage on my
got the
phone,
footage,
but
yeah.
I see in the corner of my eye, I'm sitting at my desk at home, and I see this parcel fly over my fence. I've gone, what on earth was that? And you don't know it's a parcel at first, you just see this thing fly. And usually birds fly through, so I thought it was just a bird that went real fast, and I just caught it and thought, what the hell's that? And I look like this, and I go, it's a freaking parcel. So I run outside, and I call, and mind you, this guy's bolting for his car, right? And I go, oi! And I just screamed at him.
Did you go, oi, oi, oi?
No.
Just one eye.
I'm going, oi! And this guy just completely ignores me. His window's down on that. He would have heard me. And he just drives off. And I thought, hang on a sec, I've got to go back. I've got cameras all over my house, right? And I just go to the front one. And I look at it. And this guy, I have to play it for you. You have to have a look at this, right?
But no one's going to see it.
No one's going to see it. I'll show it to you later.
have to see it to believe it.
He goes over there. He's got his camera like this, and he's got it in the other hand, and he just pegs it over like this.
Because they've got to film it, don't they? I think they've got to.
They've got to take a picture of the.
Yeah.
I've got a lock on the thing and everything like that, but.
Did he get out of the car?
Huh?
Did he actually get out of the car? He just threw it.
He did.
Oh,
No, he
okay.
did. But
Well, he might have just drove past and just threw it over the fence.
He's got his phone in one hand, he's got the parcel holding it like this, and he just lobs it, right? And I've looked at this footage, and then he takes his photo, but he hardly takes a photo. He's over the top of my fence like this. I'm thinking, you absolute
What was in the box?
Yeah.
Huh?
What was in there?
Ironically, boxes were in the box, right?
Okay.
It was flat packs, right? But it was only this big. It was just some storage stuff that I needed and whatever. But that could have been anything. You could have just shattered everything. But the banana also goes to Temu customer support, because I messaged them and I said, this is the second time this driver has done it. It's the exact same guy. Okay, it's the second time he's done it. The first time he did break something, it was a wooden thing I'd ordered. This time, luckily for him, nothing broke. But they send you just a generic piece of shit email that just says, we're sorry that this has happened to you again. We will be having a word with him. That's what you said.
Is it a
last time.
Temu driver or just
Driving
regular
your
Australia Post or something?
I don't know how they do their deliveries. It's
Yeah.
not Australia Post. This guy was just in like a Civic or
contractor.
something like that, whatever it was, right?
Yeah, they're all different ones.
And
So
they
the
just show
drivers
up like
reflect
that.
the company.
It's like, you know, Amazon, how you can do flex, and you can just be. It's like Uber, but
yeah.
for Amazon, right? You just use your own card. That's what these guys do for Temu.
Yeah.
Never once have I had this issue with Sheen though.
So you're getting a Temu driver as well as the product?
Correct, right? That's exactly right. That's right. And I don't really buy too much from Temu. It's mainly stuff you literally can't go wrong with.
Yeah.
Boxes or
Yeah.
storage things. Easy, cheap
Yeah.
as piss. But to go there and just lob it over with zero shame. What's he doing shot put? What is
It's
this?
ridiculous.
You know what I mean? So he
That's
gets my
ridiculous.
banana.
So just any reason why he lobbed it over and didn't open your door and just put it
The only thing I can
on
think
your
of
porch?
is because on my gate it says beware of a dog. But having said that, right? You don't just lob it over.
No.
Ring my doorbell.
There's a doorbell.
And I'll tell you, all good, come through,
Yeah,
dog
yeah.
secure, whatever, blah, 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 wank, wank, wank.
Yeah, you shouldn't be throwing it anyway. I was just trying to
Yeah, maybe that's only...
Or bring it back.
Wonder why,
If you
yeah,
can't,
Or,
if you can't put it in a safe place, like how do you know what's even behind the gate?
that's right.
Could be a
You-
swimming pool.
Yeah.
It could be anything. I get that, right? But you can just ring the doorbell. It won't... 30 seconds of your life is not going to
That'd be
ruin
too
your
easy.
run, right? And I'll just answer on my phone and go, hey, mate, you can just leave it on the inside.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, he immediately goes for the
Well,
chuck.
common sense is not so common.
Correct.
Don't forget.
That's exactly right.
So that's it. There's my banana.
Oh, look, at the end of the day, he just made a bad decision.
That's it. Bad decision.
had to throw that in. The silly person.
All
And
right.
that was Banana of the Week by Tech
Banana
Collectibles.
Tech Collectibles. All right, next one. Bacci of the week brought to you by.
Lipparata Mowing and Garden Care. I always go garden and mowing care, but either way.
Yeah.
Barotta.
And these guys
What?
do a bit of good edging.
Oh, have a look at this.
They do a bit of. Oh, we got
First of all,
special.
what's the special? Tell us the special.
I can't read. I haven't got my glass. Free lawn fertiliser, free
Yeah.
weed spraying, and free
A
sprinkler.
whole sprinkler.
Yeah,
Whole
for free.
sprinkler. Yep.
Yeah, you get to keep it, not just for the day. That is unreal, man. This is good. And then you go to, yeah, all right, I get the free sprinkler.
Yeah,
But how good's the work?
it's beautiful.
Let's have a look at this. Look at the edging.
That's top quality edging.
Look at the edging, man. I would buy that property just because of the grass there. Look
And
at that.
if you look at the top right hand one, you could trim that bush very nice, and
Yes.
that's exactly what they've done.
They trim the bush like
Excellently
perfectly.
done.
And you look at, I think it's the first one or second one. You can see the lawn afterwards. It's very
Yeah.
high. It's disgraceful.
Yeah.
The house looks like a mess.
Exactly.
But that one there, you walk past and you go like, these people are stand up.
That's a good
guys.
strip.
Stand up. That's
Yeah,
a good strip.
you know, it's a really nice one. Beautiful.
No, I think you want
Lipparata.
to read this one, don't you?
I did. I did the butchie this week, you know. So we're gonna have to go a bit of these ones, you know. Huh?
Yeah, you got to do it.
I did.
That's for you.
Does it
Oh,
or
gee.
pun or what? Dylan, you're gonna get a freebie in a second.
Actually, I don't know what it is this week.
You
because
don't. I didn't tell anyone.
You didn't tell anyone. You said you're going to surprise us.
So Barchie of the week goes to Rocco and Dylan
Ah.
Why?
for helping me out on Monday.
Oh, thank you very
Right.
much. Thank you very much.
Came all the way down to the peninsula.
Oh, thank you.
Stayed with me
I
the
thought you were
entire
talking
day.
about. I thought you were talking about game day.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, for game day as well. That was a lot of
I
fun.
forgot about yesterday.
Right.
We drove like for 9 hours.
But no.
I'm telling
You drove. Now you know how it feels. But drove all the way down. Helped me the whole day. Drove me the mechanic. Drove me to Vic Roads. Right. Got it all done. And then dealt with the piss pouring rain on the way home.
Yeah, and the traffic was.
And the traffic, and we still did the show.
And we still did the show.
So-
Yeah, no worries.
I've got to
man.
thank you
That's-
again
that's
very,
all-
very much.
That's what friends do. So Bo
That's right.
was in a bit of the person he had organised pulled out. That's what she said.
Yeah. And I was disappointed because, you know,
So you come up from the peninsula to do this show?
Every
day,
Tuesday.
every
Wow.
actually
There you
until
go.
now it's been Ubers.
Tuesday. He's been catching Ubers.
What, how long does it take you to get up here?
Like
And how much does it cost?
On a bad day, 2 hours. Good day, hour.
And how much does it cost you? About $100?
220 in total up and back.
Holy
You
shit.
should have got the Temu driver to drive.
Is that where all...
Yeah, and he would have got here and booted me out of the car.
have just thrown you out of the car.
Yeah.
You would have been eating and just saying,
Is that what the super chat pays for, is it? Or it probably
Pay
should.
for my Ubers. Dylan,
How good is
sign me out.
he just
oh, you don't
dropped
need
it.
them.
No.
Yeah, so how good, first of all, how good's Bo being that, and we've
The batch is for you, not for me.
we've talked about, yeah, I know, but we've talked about like when we first kind of, I think we talked about this on Monday, yesterday, where
Cool.
when we first discussed like the new host and everything, and then he came to mind, and we talked about it and that. And then I go, mate, like, you got to come every week here, you know, like, it all sounds good, but it's a hard work.
Yeah.
And he goes, no, I want to do it, you know, and he's been catching Ubers. Now he's got his licence back, so yesterday before, he's going, there's a bit of dilemma, and I go, man, we'll come down, man, we've got nothing else to
Bit
do.
of a visit as well. Went off shopping.
Went off shopping.
And now you're even going
Very
to come
cool.
to Bendigo as well. That is commitment.
And we're going to Bendigo.
Yeah.
That's going to be. I love Bendigo.
He's
so
driving.
For me, it's great.
Driving, yeah.
He just got his.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely can. Yeah, let's do it.
So good
No,
on
I'm happy to. I said to him today, I was going through the city. And I went
First
to
day,
visit-
Enjoying
today,
it.
oh, he got it like late last night,
Yeah.
but today was his first day of driving in 14 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I thought,
I won't
I'm
ask.
going to knock off a
I
few
won't
days
ask
with
why.
my
Yeah.
phone here with one
No,
drive.
everyone knows, it was for drink driving.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
And I go, stuff it. So I left the house early, went shopping, did this,
He
did
enjoyed
that.
it.
And then to the city, went and visited Andy. Left there, did some errands, come here, blah, blah, blah. And I thought I could keep driving for another 2-3 hours. Yeah, I'll be happy. No problem.
You say that. now.
So
Can I,
it's all good.
before we go into reading that, can I just give you a quick what happened yesterday? So everyone knows, so it's no secret. So he had to get the thing in.
Oh, the interlock.
You had to
Yes.
get the interlock into the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's all different. So you get the interlock in the right? And so it's all different now because they got the interlock. In the old days, you put, like, I've never lost my licence, but in the old days, you had the interlock. I know friends who have, and then someone else would just blow into it.
Yeah.
Now they've got a camera.
Oh,
So if
in the car.
Yeah, so it just sits above there.
They worked it out.
So
So not
Good security.
and then every month he's got to go in and he's got to get a recalibrated.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, they also download it to see like who's been blowing in it and all.
and they
that.
see all the snapshots of who's driven and who's had the readings and all
So
that.
there's a lot into it. But
Yep.
anyway, so then this is the device, you got to blow into it. So you got to do this, you got to blow, then you got to suck. Like it's weird, right? It's real weird.
Yeah.
Just quietly.
And I said to him, you should be used to this.
Right?
Yeah.
So then the mechanic, so then I had to drive it the first time because he still hasn't got his
To
license
Vic Road,
yet.
yes.
So I had to
Okay.
drive it to
Yeah.
Vic Road.
So do you have to blow into it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the mechanic goes, you got to blow, and then when you hear the fucking, then you hear the two things, and then you got to suck. So I'm blowing. First of all, losing my breath. Then I'll work it out. You got to go a bit slower with the breath.
Right.
So you got to blow, and then and then you go red. Do it again. Do it
So what's
again.
red mean? No go.
No go.
Yep.
Got to do it again. Got to do it again. So then the mechanic does. He goes, you got to do it like that, you know. So I go, all right, cool. And then he just did it. I go, let's go. Let's just get to the fucking thing, man.
That's
Get
it.
this over and done with. So on the way there, it goes off. So you've got to
no.
blow in the
Because you
middle.
have to do it every time it goes off, whenever you're driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
so
like
it'll go
a
off
ring.
randomly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he goes, you got to do it. And I go, all right. And I go, red. I'm driving, right? I go, all right. He goes, no, you got to slow it down a bit. I go, all right.
Coaching, man.
He's coaching me.
Like,
Beep, beep, beep. Red. No, you got to go a bit longer. All right. Fucking not a bit longer. Red. No, what you got to do is wait a bit between the blow and the suck.
that's what the guy was telling us.
So I'm now waiting, right? 5 times, you know what I mean?
While you're driving.
You have
While
to do
I'm
it
driving.
right. Yeah. You can pull over, but
a bit of a safety
they say it's no problem if you just do it as you drive. Yeah.
I'm telling you, blow, red, blow, red, blow. I'm fuck it out.
But the car's still moving
No,
and going.
and then he's going, I don't know what's going to happen. Is the car going to stop? I go, I
They didn't
don't know.
tell us. Well, I don't know.
I don't know, man. And then, like, I'm getting frustrated, and he's going. Now I'm getting angry at him because he's going. You got to say. I'm going. I'm doing that, mate. Look, I don't know what else I'm going to do. I don't know what. I'm getting angry now, right? And then we kind of worked it out. There's a beep.
Yeah, he waited, and then this beep thing, and then he sucked in, and it worked.
And then it worked.
And then, well, the other telling factor was as he sucked in, it squirted something in his eye, and then we knew. You know what I mean? So that was really good.
I did it again.
So then he did it again. Yeah.
So anyway,
I know.
What does
It
that?
was so-
Would the car turn off?
Well, we don't know. I don't
reckon
know.
it would. It'd have to.
I have no idea. But in any
It
case,
can't just turn off while you're driving.
No.
that's what I said. How can that be so?
Yeah, that's,
No way.
from what the mechanic said,
Imagine everyone piling up
said
behind you. Sorry. It wouldn't work.
that's a
You're in
problem.
a
But
coma because you've had like 8 car pile up.
Yeah.
so I don't understand.
Because this didn't work.
Yeah.
I'd have to look it up. I have no idea.
No,
I
that
don't
sounds a
reckon
bit
it's super
dangerous.
fast.
I don't know.
He can't.
I
All right,
have no
let's go. What are we doing here?
All right, who's first? Lyndon?
all right, I've got one from Henry Ford.
Henry Ford, what did he say?
When every-
Fords are better than Holds.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. When everything seems to be going against you, remember that the aeroplane takes off against the wind, not with it. I didn't know that.
is true.
When you take off into the wind. So that's what Henry Ford said. I know what's that's got to do with cars, but anyway.
When everything's done against you, so you're trying to say, like, when everything's against you, don't worry, but the aeroplane, that. Yeah, that's
Yeah, whatever.
I was trying to make it, I was trying to work that out. That's
Yours is a long one too.
I'm not going to read the Italian one because
No.
I struggle. But you know what? I even struggle to read the English one. Only because it's so small. All right. Oh no, I can't believe I'm doing this.
I wish I had
I
had
wear
that one.
glasses for distance.
So do I.
So I'm guessing now I need it for close
Man,
up
this
too.
works.
So you might fall in that pocket where you can just wear one pair of glasses and it does both.
Hey, that actually helps.
Yeah, of course.
I used to just laugh at you.
No, they go laugh at you.
Everyone thinks it's fake.
It's true, man.
What's this dickhead doing? But now I now I understand. All right. If you want something you have, if you want something you have never had, you must be willing to do something you have never done.
Ah, that's a good one.
Thomas Jefferson.
That's a good one.
Jeffo.
That's a good one.
Thanks,
That's a good
man.
one.
That's a good one.
You're up.
That works.
Shit. Bargee. This is by Oscar Wilde.
Hey,
He comes out a lot.
He does come out a lot.
Sorry,
What does he say?
I used your word.
I
So
can't.
good.
What does that say? I can't read. There's always a crease where I don't like it, man. All right, let's have a look at this one. I can resist everything except temptation. Temptation is a killer for most people. I reckon temptation has ruined a lot of lives.
A lot.
What do you reckon? I reckon temptation has ruined a lot of lives.
well, speaking of temptation, I got one from Mahatma Gandhi. We got a good lineup tonight. It's not bad.
Hey, they should be the coaching panel.
Yeah, you see?
Henry Ford, and who was your one?
Jefferson.
Yeah.
Gandhi.
And then they have to
Gandhi.
go to Greg
Oscar
Williams,
yeah, consult.
No, at the end, you got to go to.
the diesel.
Where there is love, there is life. Life. Where there is love, there is life.
That's true.
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
Oh,
Short one,
sweet.
yes.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
With girth.
All right, and that was brought to you by Liberator Mowing and Gardening Care.
Just
Budget.
Lana says it doesn't turn off. You have a certain amount of time to blow again, or you get a black mark.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
What's a black mark?
it would probably, you know, when they download it, it'll probably
If,
come.
if she means a violation, then you can't get that without having an actual reading on there.
All they'll get is a vision of you blowing into it 10 times.
All they're going to see is like that you failed, it didn't work,
Yeah.
but you won't get a violation for
Yeah.
it. No.
All they see is you go.
Yeah.
And you guys are arguing back and forth.
And there's a group of freaking P-platers or some shit looking at us going like this while they're sitting there going, what the fuck are these two doing?
I like the Tula's comment here. She said, end of story, there was lots of blowing.
It was. And sucking. Everyone was happy. That's true.
I'm telling you, and this is a bit like TV. After a certain time, the chat goes absolutely crazy, doesn't it? It just loses its
Bit of
mind.
delirious.
All right, let's go. Next one.
Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo sta a parlare te? Che bello! Ma che cazzo sta a fare?
So, brought to you by the General Chicken Company, right? And mate, got some great chicken.
What does that mean again?
Like a cut.
Like what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
You can use it all different ways.
Well, you
but
can use it like
basically,
Italians
yeah.
use it in many ways, but the main one is like the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
are you
yeah.
talking to
You can
me?
say, how are you?
Yeah. Is that like, forget about it? Is that what it is?
Well, forget about it. It's a bit different. Forget about it.
Forget
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
but you can use that, 30 different ways.
Yeah,
So
yeah, but
it's a
yeah,
bit like
monkey
that.
cuts. Look, the main thing is like when you see something weird, you go like,
Yeah,
monkey cuts. What is that? You know, like what the fuck? But yes, go down McLeod, best chicken in the business, mate. Best chicken in the business. So get down there to McLeod. There's some discounts for some seniors. All that. Nori is a top bloke, and
You've
get
had him
down
on
there.
the show, haven't you?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's a good man, and he'll come back on. And we did something special for him too. Have a look at this.
General Chicken Co. Let's go. General Chicken Co. Let's go. Hot and fresh, ready to roll. McLeod's favorite. Let's go. General Chicken Co. Let's go. General Chicken Co. Let's go.
That is awesome. Did that sound a little bit like my tune though?
No. This was the opening bit.
Maybe we need to hear my one again. No, I'm only joking.
No, we will at the end. I reckon we're gonna hear your one. No, your one's like pumping.
Bit
right?
more
Yeah, I love it. Love it.
I just want to read another comment. I like this chat. Yeah, Stuart McRae goes, blowing your car to get it started. That's next level kinky.
I'm in so much trouble for the rest of the year now.
Yeah, it's done.
Jeez.
Yeah, the problem is, but you always burn your mouth on the exhaust pipe.
Oh. No, we didn't.
Now, first one is I've got like vision of the Carlton supporters straight after the game. Let's have a look at this.
Locked in, every rep, carved your win for that Then you turn chest up high, chin set free. Tonight you look like victory.
That's us after the game, mate. We're just flexing. I've actually got this was Michael Voss's before he got the sack. He did go into the board and he just talked about his game plan again, and this was it. Let's have a look at this.
ये नारियल हिलने लगा है नारियल हवा में उड़ चुका है
हर चीज का एक समय होता है
नहीं इस समय में ये स्टूडियो में भी लाइव करके दिखा रहे हैं
अच्छा उड़ा दिया
हाँ
ये नारियल आपकी तरह ऊपर नीचे जो आपने चलाता है ऐसे पकड़ के दिखा दिया। और यहाँ देखिए यहीं पे रोकूंगा हवा में यहीं स्टॉप एकदम रुक जाइए प्रश्नों का उत्तर भी देगा ये
4D.
क्या बात है
That's terrible. That's
That's what
actually
he went in
terrible.
with. Yeah.
That means any of us can do magic.
Exactly.
That's great.
Was that at halftime during Brisbane?
It's all working,
Fraser came in and chopped.
It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan.
See?
Oh, that's
Starts muzzing out.
confused. Oh, that's
Hey, we got here, this bloke here had one job to do. That's all he had, one job to do. Let's have a look at this.
Vamos a ver si hay alguna variante. Ojalá primero, ojalá lo atropelló la camilla Quesedo.
He's worse off than the one.
He's worse off than the one on the bloody car.
Claro, pasó hace años atrás con la ventana. Sí, sí,
Yeah.
sí, sí. Pero
Oh, well, I think it's for real. I don't know anymore. Hey, I've got this one here. This is, you know when you lie on your resume?
Yes.
Let's have a look at this. He goes to rob the place.
Jesus.
What a donkey. What an absolute donkey.
Hey, now I think some of the biggest fans in a sport would be cricket fans, especially like in India and that. They just
Yeah,
play
yeah, no.
anywhere. They play anywhere. They don't give a shit, right? This is people who love the game of cricket. Watch this. There are people down there in front of the ball.
Fielders.
No way.
They're fielders. That's dedication for you.
Now, sometimes just people are that stubborn, they just won't admit they were wrong, right? And this is one of those cases. Let's have a look at this.
Being pulled over in the city of Lake Forest today, we're doing an operation for distracted driver, and you drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone.
Oh, no.
I saw you with the phone in your hand.
So you want to just call this a day?
I don't want to call it a day. You had a hand manipulating.
You just said my right hand.
Well, I thought I saw you with your right hand. You
So
had a
you
hand
didn't.
The right hand. I saw you
So you
manipulating.
didn't.
With the right hand, perhaps not, right? Okay, so are you
You're saying that you saw me with
I
the
know
right
what I
hand.
just said. I know what I just said. I'm asking you now. Did you or not have your phone in your hand?
I did not.
You did not have your phone in
I
your
did
hand.
not.
Hand to God, you didn't have your phone in your hand.
Hand to God.
You don't hand to God. You don't have your phone in your hand.
Hand to God.
Is this cop for real?
It went viral, that fucking clip.
I want to know. That's the first time in a while I've said I want to know what happened after this with a court case or something.
You can't.
I need to know.
You
Put
can't.
your right hand up.
That was funny, man. When
And
you,
you shake it all a bit.
like you would go, oh, look, I think I got that wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
You've got. That's what you want to just call this a day, and that's when you should have gone. Yeah.
no, you go, no.
He pursues it.
And then he said to hand to God, so she does it again.
That was funny. That was funny, man.
He just
Yes,
done
I-
it.
I need
Have a
to
nice
know
day.
What she did with that. Yeah.
Sorry, ma'am. See you later.
Yeah.
We got $2.99 from Aiden. See you soon, guys.
See you soon.
Is he from Bendigo, maybe?
Aiden. Oh, well.
Could be.
He
Might
put
be
the little
Oh yes, I get it.
Yes.
Yes.
Aiden, we will see you soon. Good man, Aiden. A good man. A good man, mate.
Hey,
good young
He
man.
cracked a smile in the last couple of weeks.
He does.
Yeah.
He cracked
Oh,
his-
okay, and he's cool.
Yeah, no.
But
no.
it's been a progression thing.
Yeah.
First it was Dickie Knee.
Yeah.
Then we went to
He's growing.
the blurred background.
Yeah.
Then we went
Then
to
he was sitting up.
sitting up.
Yeah. In bed.
Then it got a little bit closer. And now, Smiling.
Yeah, no, he's smiling. It took a while.
It's progression.
Even after the Geelong, it took a little while, but he smiled.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah,
He's awesome.
Yeah, he's a good bloke. And this one here, I just thought this was funny. I called this bad boy.
I think girls like this kind of stuff, like a bad boy. It's not a good guys, so I try to be a little bit bad boy.
Are you a bad boy?
Kind of 50-50, I think. I'm not saying I'm a very good guy, or very bad guy, but yeah, kind of. But not like I hurt or harm people, not anything else. But just on a dance floor, I'm a bad boy.
Just on the
He's a bad boy.
Oh well, reminds me of someone. All right, that was
Market
Castle. How good was that? That was a good one tonight, right?
I'm not sure.
The arm one.
Wait, do we have one more?
That's a freak.
We might. We do have this.
I'm gonna ask, is this for real? That's not a drawn on Nolan.
No, that's John Dunn.
That's crazy.
That's a rocket, isn't it?
That's the coolest cat ever.
It has to be. It's got to be the best cat ever.
I have to say, the first time you played that, I fell. I'm telling you, I was in stitches. that music
Mate.
and that mo, I
When
pissed
it's
myself
so good.
laughing.
When I seen that, I pissed myself. It's one of my favourite clips, man. Mate, if I want that cat, I want that cat. All right. I think that's it. We've gone through everything. The time is near.
Have we gone 4 hours yet, or?
It's just coming up to 3.
Is that all?
No.
No,
It's
it's over 3.
4.
It is 2. You're
It's
right.
4 now,
It's
it's
11
4
after 3.
That actually felt.
We said we were going to condense the show this year. Nah.
I didn't realise. I just when you
Didn't
said it,
happen.
I'm going, nah, it's 5
You have
so it's only
slightly.
3 hours. Far out. It is 4 hours.
4
A
hours.
little bit. A couple of, like 10:30.
There was a couple in there.
I know, don't worry, I know. I'm keeping tabs. I write all down. I write
Facts,
your shows
everything.
down.
Only deals in facts.
Yeah. I write all your shows down, how long they go for.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
I'm
to
bad.
know.
I'm a big fan, but I'm not that fan.
I think you would.
Who performs well?
What show do you miss?
I actually live alone. I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife and kids, but
You watch everything, don't you?
I try. Well,
You're in
definitely
every
all
chat.
your
Yeah.
ones, but I even try some of the other shows as well. But yeah, it started with just the Tuesday night,
Yeah.
and the Wednesday came in, and
Yeah.
then
Monday with the boys.
Monday, and then
There's a fair
Sunday.
bit on the YouTube with the Carlton content, isn't there? Especially with these guys.
Yeah, there's
so
heaps,
much.
there's
Well, how many hours do you put in per week?
Well, you know,
At the
like
moment?
it was funny because we were going, I've got to slow down a bit, you know, and then after all that. So now with game day, I'm not allowed to go to the game. I'll tell you last week because Mars will be back for emergency meeting, right? But I did game day, then emergency meeting. So
I wanted to come on the emergency meeting, but I was working last
that's
week.
all
But
right. That's all right. You always come on, but this week we'll be back. But yeah, so I did that 6 hours. Then I didn't go on the Sunday because I can't do this, right? Monday you got Monday Night Banter. That's an hour and a half. I got
That's a
4
new
hours
show?
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and how long did you do that for?
An hour and a half.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's a
He
short
wanted to cut back a bit, so he just.
So it adds an hour and a half.
Where's this
Yeah.
new show on Monday?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
listen to
right.
this. Listen to this. So I did that, and then Tuesday, of course.
Rivals.
Then I got Wednesday with Rivals.
That's
And
another 4 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
a-
it's about 3 hours.
It's getting longer now.
Yeah.
It is. It feels, yeah.
Jeez.
And now I've been filling in with the Selection Blues,
Yep.
and I fill in with Dylan, and now that went on for an hour and a half. So the only day I don't do something is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
That's right.
Rockamoto $2. He says I spend more time with Enzo than my wife.
Well, what was your effort the other week? Was it when Voss got sacked? I think you did 8 hours that day,
Yeah,
didn't
that
you?
one was continuous. Like it was 4 hours. and
8
another-
hours.
I missed out an hour, and then went back another 4 hours. Yeah, yeah. So look,
It's a lot.
the thing is that look, I do enjoy it. It is good. Sometimes it does get like a lot, and
it's a
you
lot.
know what you were saying about your wife and
Yeah.
all that. My girlfriend is a fucking angel,
Yeah.
right? But she says nothing. She says nothing. She knows Tuesday, and then she only gets like 2 days off a week, and they could be off during the week or whatever, you know. And then I'm here. You know what I mean? So then you got to make effort.
Yeah.
It's not an effort. I do want to do it. So we go out and do something and that. But yeah, sometimes I spend so much time doing this, but I do enjoy it. But look, what makes it easy is, like this, to me, this was like us getting together having a chat.
Yeah,
Like
you forget
4
the
hours
cameras on after a while.
I thought it was 4 hours.
No, time flew tonight.
It did.
Surprisingly, it went the exact same
I
time
actually
as every
thought
other day.
3 hours. I really did. I looked at it and go, oh, 3 hours.
But for an hour, you were talking about the boss. And
Yeah, that went on for a while.
I'm only kidding.
I want to see a YouTube show about the day in the life of a train driver, all the stuff that goes on the
You're
tracks.
not allowed to.
Oh, yeah,
No,
okay.
you're not allowed to film anything.
But funny you say that because we do have some stuff coming out
Okay.
relatively soon. We said we're going to wait after the halfway mark of the season and start to release some more stuff on YouTube.
I didn't know about this one.
Well, you did because one of them is going to Bendigo. We'll document
we're
that.
doing the Bendigo. And then the other one we're going to...
General Chicken.
Yeah, General Chicken, we're going to go do some stuff there. So we'll go and try some chicken there. So we want to come down to there, do some stuff there. And then the other big one is, and we'll probably bring it out next week, will be the end of year live show. And it's...
You can tell them a little bit now.
It's going to be called
it's going to be a big day out.
Well, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
The big day out?
Big day
Or
out.
blue
So it's
day
gonna
out?
be a day event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're
Into
going to have...
the night.
Yeah, into the night. So we're going to have... it's going to be like carnival atmosphere. We're going to have all sorts of stuff going on. We're going to have DJs there.
We're going to have DJs. We're going to have catering. We're going to have
DJs, catering.
entertainment outside.
DJs?
Yes, sir.
He'll be one of
Are
them.
we going to have an awards program end of the year or something? You know, handing out your awards for the year of Carlton and all the awards you have on here.
Well,
Tippies.
I'll probably be
and-
on that day.
We will, but at some stage we would have to go down to a training to give out the salami.
We're going to give the actual salami,
So-
like real salami. So the salami I'm making this.
What about
gave you
Banana
the
of the Year
name.
award? You're going to give that as well?
The what?
The Banana of the Year award. Do they get a
Yes.
prize?
But the banana, like it could be anyone. Like I just gave it to the world, so it could be
well.
anyone. So yeah, so on the
Nobody's
night,
safe.
and then we're going to have DJs. Of course, we're going to have the panel show. So we'll get everyone on there. We're going to get you up there.
Yeah.
We might get Enzo up there. You'll be there for sure.
There'll be
I'll be at
something.
the live show.
Yeah. So it's going to be. We want to make this like a. Like a day night event, make it like you bring there, you go down with your family, there's going to be stuff to do, food.
Family festival, sort of.
Now,
Not
Do
bad.
I have to bring that?
it's going to be on the 29th, which is, the funny thing is, we did it for the wild card weekend. Now I'm a bit worried that we're going to play wild card, right? And it's going to be on that night. So hopefully, if we make it, we play on the Friday or something. But what we were thinking was, if for some reason, right, it's on that day, we're going to have a big screen there, and we can all watch the game also there, because not everyone's going to be able to go to the finals. There might be an interstate final.
Yep.
So we're going to have a massive screen there. I didn't tell you this.
No, you
We're going to
didn't.
have a massive screen. No, I know.
But you just have to pay double the ticket price.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
I'm joking.
So that's what we're going to do too. So we might have that too. So that's going to be the big day out on the 29th of August. Save that
The
date.
biggest live show to date.
Yeah.
I heard Bo's picking everyone up because he drives now.
Yeah,
isn't he?
he
Down
picks
there
everyone up.
in the
He
bus.
Ubers and brings them back.
Everyone gets to get in my car and suck and blow. It's going to be good.
All right.
And if you're not playing, maybe get a few Blues players along. They might come along for the night. That'd be
might.
even better.
Well, we are in talks with, I think, I'm not going to say it.
Oh, good.
No, I'm not going
We got all the contacts now with all the series you did with all the previous players. Remember?
The
Well,
interviews, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely going to get some older players, but we are looking at a couple of special players. So we're in contract talks, are we?
You could say that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's going to be something.
Yeah.
I think we've come up with a really, really good idea. So yes,
And
there's gonna
Vince has got a lot of contacts as well.
be,
too,
yeah, the
Yeah,
contacts
yeah.
there. Yeah, Carlton love me at this moment.
Yeah, I bet
so
they do. Yeah.
They'll help. I'm sure they'll help me out for sure.
Well, past players, they've got no
No, the
say.
past players are fine.
They've got no say.
It's
The current ones.
team that doesn't like me. No, we're all good. We're all good, man.
No, it's going to be a good day out.
So
It's going to be a big day.
it's going to be a big day.
The Blue Day out.
Yeah, blue
You know?
day.
A
Blue
big,
day out.
a big blue day out.
That's what we could have called it.
I mean, we haven't put out the artwork
We
yet.
haven't put the artwork. We
So,
did have big day.
Can be changed.
Big blue day out.
The Big Blue. Yeah.
The big blue.
Big blue blowout.
We don't want to be.
No, let's just.
I mean, of course,
Let's just
We don't want to be like
We're going back
that.
there.
Right, no. Nah, so we got some stuff coming on. So
No, that's
TJP's
good.
going nowhere.
Going strength to strength.
Yes,
That's it. We're going to have
100%
a
now.
fun end of the season.
Yeah. So thanks to you guys. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for having me again.
No, hope you enjoyed it. One of the great supporters of TJP.
Only one. There's many.
No, one of the
Many,
great
many,
supporters.
yeah.
Yeah, you're one of the original. Hasn't
No, I wanted you to say the great. No, I'm only kidding.
Oh, you're pretty close.
No, I'm
there.
only kidding.
You're pretty
There's no
close
great.
there.
Gonga?
It's not a donation, but it is Forge Jam's birthday tomorrow.
Wow, Fozjam, he's one of the great,
Yeah.
great commenters.
Srećan rođendan.
Yeah, he's so happy birthday, mate. Well done, well done.
Happy birthday, Foss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how old he is or nothing.
Nah.
But
Huh? I think 64.
is he?
No, I think he's like 20 something.
I reckon.
I have no idea. To be honest.
You went from
You went
six-
from 64. I think it's 64. No, maybe 20.
I don't know. I still got to go to a Preston game with him. I have
Yeah,
no idea
so-
how old he
Oh,
is.
happy
I
birthday,
have no
happy birthday.
idea. But happy birthday.
Thanks to Enzo very much.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been great and it's been a pleasure. Also, thanks to Lynn, being a great supporter. And I have to say this publicly. Thanks for your continuous support and especially through those tough times, man. You're the first one to give me a call and give me some encouragement, and you never left. And you also doubled down. You also doubled down on more. I'm going to do more for you now.
I don't remember saying that, but yeah. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
You really backed up. So, yeah, so thank you very much.
No, it's a pleasure to be part of it, mate, and I'm wrapped to be part of the show and support you and the guys here. And you're a good fella. Feel the big navy blue heart, so stick fat, as they say in the Carlton rooms these days. Yeah,
that's it. Stick fat. Yeah, that's right. The old stick fat.
Yeah, but no, it's great to be part of it, and I'm just staggered that what the growth the show's had over the last 4 or 5 years. So.
Thank you. And before you go, like.
Do I get to punch you again tonight, or there might be a few out there that might want me to give you another couple?
You got the glove?
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it.
Punching, but maybe
He's had enough.
in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, at the pub.
Do you ever get back in the ring? Do anything?
Nah.
Nothing.
Nah.
Zero.
No, I train.
Yeah.
I train 5 days a week, but no, I'm in my 50s now. I don't want
I'm in my 50s. Would you jump in the ring with me?
to. What, in Spa?
Yeah.
Well, you got to sometimes be careful what you wish for.
He's going to knock your head off.
No.
I'm gonna wear one
Well,
of these big fat suits, right?
no,
The sumo one.
the problem is, well, it's not really a problem, but in this day and age of all the celebrity boxing and all that sort of stuff, there's some people who get in there and they sometimes you don't.
Take it too lightly.
Well,
Get hurt.
yeah, I mean it's as I say, you don't play boxing, is all I'll say. Sometimes the old pugs might get a little bit excited and get a little bit worked up and maybe let you have one or two. I'm only joking. I would never do that.
I would
never do that.
still love to do it.
Yeah, no.
Jump in the.
I haven't sparred for a long
Well,
time.
that's
but-
good. I reckon I got you.
Actually, I sparred a couple of years ago actually with my son. But he's about 6'3" and
And how'd you go?
yeah, I still go okay. But
I reckon you'd still do okay.
no, I still go okay. But yeah, no, I mean it's not something I've considered. I have got a ring up there as well.
Did he take it on? So he's boxing now as well?
Oh, he just does the training. Yeah.
Okay.
I reckon that the training. Look, the
All
training
kids
is
should be in
also-
something.
Yeah.
Something, whether it be boxing, MMA, just even if you're not in the ring competitively, just in there to do it.
I
It
reckon
does
the
so much.
training
Self-defense and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just morale. I mean, just
Oh, yeah.
just your own self-esteem. And I mean, bullying's pretty prevalent these days. And bullies are just the weak. They prey on people they think they've obviously got it over. And if a teenager, boy or girl, whatever it might be, if they do some sort of martial arts, you'd be amazed at how. And I've seen it training a lot of kids over the years, how the chest suddenly puffs out a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's great to see. So I love training.
Confidence.
Love training the young kids. It's fantastic.
Good.
So you get a lot out of it, and not so stressed about training fighters. I've got no interest in that, but I love training kids because you just see the growth of the kids.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And if you set goals for them, rewards and all that sort of stuff. I sort of do when I had my gym, I did like a coloured system like they do in martial arts.
But with gloves?
Yeah, well, I did it with wraps.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
sick.
so
Yeah.
in martial arts, what is it? White, yellow,
Yeah,
blue,
something
red,
like
black.
that.
Oh, well, I did the same thing with wraps. So I would progress the kids through
cool.
and
That's a
do
good idea.
and do gradings with them. And they trade in the blue for the red and the red for the black, whatever. And I'd give them I'm sorry if I'm going over time here, by the way,
no,
but give them a certificate and a T-shirt when they graduated to a certain stage, and it sort of give them something to aim for. And I think that's what you find with kids; they need something to aim for. And in the gradings, they have something. Well, I want to go from yellow to blue and blue to red, and to see the, as I said, the growth, but also the looks on their faces when they go to that next level. It's really rewarding. So. Yeah, and I'm really big on just kids sort of carrying themselves properly with a bit of confidence, and as I sort of love.
I reckon boxing does that,
it is,
man. And the training is. It's one of the hardest things. I mean, I've done a little, you know, that circuit boxing. I've done a little bit of that, you know what I mean, like a while back. But it's one of the toughest things you can do.
It is.
Man,
it's not easy.
I always say
it's only 3 minutes. That's what they say. It's only 3 minutes.
I give this challenge to anyone. You put on your gloves, right? Get the bag and punch it non-stop for 30 seconds.
Yeah,
you'd be wrecked.
You're wrecked, man. Right? It's such is a good thing.
It's the best workout.
It is.
It is. Earlier, I was doing it for a while, nearly every second, third day, just at home. I can't fight for shit.
But that doesn't matter.
I not only lost a lot of weight, which I put it all back on now, even I wasn't doing it for the confidence, but I felt so much better.
But that's the great thing about boxing.
Stronger shoulders, you know.
But that's the great thing about boxing, though. You don't have to get in there and punch on it. I mean, you can just do the training and just do the training.
It's the best workout.
It is. It's a great workout, but it's one of those workouts where it's never dull. So it's not that you're out swimming, running. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But every session's different. You know, there's always something going on. I could box all day and enjoy it, but if you put me in a pool or on a bike or at the track, I'd be bored in 5 minutes. But with boxing, there's so much variety you can put on it. So you can, you know, even with my sessions I do every day or 5 days, it's something different every day. So I'm always
train every day.
5 days, Monday to Friday I train, But I love it.
You yourself?
Yeah. I've got a gym set up in my house.
Shows he's in good shape.
Well, I think as you know, mate, as you get over 50, it's not easy to keep the little, but it's.
I've turned into a big boy. I've never like this.
Look, and you're right. If you don't keep up with it, I mean, you slowly start going downhill.
Yeah.
And as you get older, man, like everything starts breaking down.
But the thing is, what I say to people is that whether it's boxing or whatever training you're going to do, don't say, I don't really feel like it today. Well, there's nearly every day I don't feel like it, but if you just do it, but you do it to the level of how you feel. So if you're not feeling it, you're a bit tired, you've had a hard day, you know, whatever's happened, you're not feeling it. Don't push yourself to your normal levels because you end up probably just hurting yourself or just taking the enjoyment out of it. Just do it to the level you're doing it. And some days you're going to go up to here and some days you're going to go down there. But I always find the days I don't feel like doing it, I might struggle for the first sort of half, but I'm just doing it at the right pace. By the end of it, I'm flying and I feel so much better. So that's
funny how that happens. When you start, you get that second win or the adrenaline.
Yeah, just go to how you're feeling. Yeah.
And then you feel, no matter what you're doing, even if it's gym or whatever, all of a sudden you feel like being there.
Yeah, you do, and it's great. But just doing it, by the end of it, you're so glad you did. And the thing is, if you only feel like staying in second gear for the whole workout, stay in second gear. But at least you've done it.
Yes, very true.
At least you've done it. So
tough, man. Man, I love your work. I love your shows.
Oh, thanks, mate. You watch it?
Yeah, I watch all your shows. I watch your little clips. I watch your shows, man. I try to watch as many as I can. As you can see, I'm bloody like doing a million.
I got to say, it's not like you got a lot of time in your hands, you know. The channel's called Boxing Deep Dive.
Okay.
But I do a Monday 2-hour show called Talking Boxing, so it's just 2 hours of interact like you do with your viewers.
Yeah.
And then every day I do another video called Walking Boxing.
Yeah. The walking boxing's cool.
So when I take my dog for a walk every morning, so I do a 20 to 25 minute video of just what's happening in the boxing world and just my views and
check it out.
So the live one's on a Monday.
Monday night when you guys do yours, 7 o'clock to 9
straight
o'clock.
after. Watch the Monday Boys and then watch yours.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that's it. Because a lot of times I can't watch it live, but I always watch it the next day.
Which is why I don't watch a lot of other stuff either. But but every day I do a 20-minute video walking boxing. And it's just me, literally just me walking a dog, walking my little dog, and I just talk about what's going on. So there's another idea, mate. We do walking Carlton every morning. Go for a walk and just a 20-minute view on what's happening.
Dogs.
Is that where you get about 14 metres and stop?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But it's literally just talking about what's happened in the last 24 hours. That's what you talk about. So
Okay, I'm gonna boxing deep dive. Yeah.
yeah, boxing.
I'll look it up.
If you like boxing, it's just my point of view on a few different things.
I like the way you come. And what's next? What's the next big thing happening in boxing? When's the next?
Ooh, there's a bit coming up actually. There's the Tim Tszyu fight,
Yes,
July
I'm looking
26th.
forward to that.
That's going to be massive. That's Tim Tszyu against Errol Spence, who's a former unified world champion. So he was one of the big dogs of the division. Then I think on the 24th of June, there's another young guy, Liam Paro, who's going for his second world title. He's fighting.
And what division?
That's welterweight, so 67 kilos.
Yep.
So he's fighting for the world title. I think Nikita Tszyu's fighting in August.
I like watching him.
Yeah, so there's a bit going on. Yeah.
And then that guy the other night, the big boy, is he Russian? No, Ushdev or whatever his name.
Oh, Usyk.
Usyk.
Yeah, he fought the big
won.
kickboxer, Rico Verhoeven. Yeah, that
he beat
was
him.
almost
Almost didn't.
nearly slipped on a banana
Yeah.
peel in that one. But
Where was the Dylan the fight in front of the pyramid?
That was the one he fought.
that was it, the pyramids.
Oh,
yeah. The pyramids. So yeah, but if you're a boxing fan and you just want to see my point of view every day, then
Yeah, no, it's
log
good.
on
It's
and
good.
Yeah, good.
It's good. So make sure
I'm
you
going to
catch
suss it out for sure.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and that's it.
And that's it.
And just before we go, Seba's back. Does he just?
He would be exhausted.
He's in the
huh?
chat.
He'd be exhausted.
He's in the
I'm actually, now that it's the end of the show, I'm going to say it, I'm actually surprised that Mars didn't do a run.
Yeah, we thought, will he make a runner? But he did
I thought
arrive
he was
about.
going to do that.
He arrived tonight at about 6 o'clock at the airport, and we figured. I wouldn't be
big
surprised if
flight,
he just
isn't it?
walked
I know,
in.
but I thought.
so they lost though, didn't they?
Just as
Is
a
he
lot.
Arsenal?
So
I
they
don't follow.
won. They
Yeah.
won the league, right? But
Okay.
They lost the
They won the
Champions.
Premier League in England, and
Yeah.
they lost the Champions League.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
it's
don't-
still huge.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the
yep.
league, but for them, it was all about the league. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But
22 years.
it's almost like a bonus. This Champions League and all that.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, it's.
Is that when
it's
they all
still a
ride it
major-
in
It's a
Paris?
major European trophy,
It would have
Yeah.
been nice.
which they haven't got.
Yep.
They've got one from many years ago, '94. They won a
Yeah.
thing called the Cup Winners' Cup,
Okay.
and that doesn't exist.
So they're like
But
the
it's still
Carlton
a
of
UEFA.
soccer, are they? Or
Sorry?
are they like the Carlton of soccer?
Yeah,
They,
well, many years, wasn't it?
No, there's worse weights than that.
But they're close. It's close.
It's close.
It's
Yeah.
been close a long time.
But you've got to understand there's more trophies.
Yeah.
So they've won multiple FA Cups, which
Yeah.
is like the biggest domestic cup in England. right?
Yep.
So they've always been a relatively, successful team in terms of winning trophies, but few and far between with the major ones.
Yep.
So,
Big ones, yeah.
but look, there's worse than that. 100% there is. But
Well, I'm glad they got a
22
little bit of joy
it's-
over there
it's
anyway.
Nah, they did, and then so they won it, and it's almost like it's funny because they won it like 2 weeks ago. It was done because the Tuba finishes on top, right?
Yep.
So they
So there's no grand final.
no, Tuba finishes on top. So
Wow.
about a week and a half ago or something, they won their game, and then the only challenger, which was Man City, drew, so they couldn't win it anymore.
Yep.
Yeah,
So they won it, even though there was one more game to go.
mathematically done.
And so they've been like partying for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Like it's not like Carlton, you win and then you party for a couple of
Yeah,
days, it's
yeah.
over. Like every day's been a bloody party for them. And
So
then,
the Champions game was the winner of that league against another. No.
Champions League's a whole separate tournament, but it's
Yeah.
basically the best teams from every major league in the
Yeah.
world,
Okay.
plus a couple of others.
Yeah.
So it was France. Was it France?
Yeah.
So Paris. So
Paris won.
PSG
won it, yeah.
from France, they won it.
Is that where all the riots were happening over there?
Yes.
and
nuts.
honestly, yeah.
they went
Is that what Lygon Street's going to be like? when we're-
Oh, hopefully not like that. That's just
It was
bullshit.
outrageous.
That's stupid.
And then yesterday, which was Monday over there or over here, well anyway, yesterday they had the parade
Yep.
for
Which
the
was
winner,
big.
and they had like 1 million people.
Holy shit, that's nuts.
Yeah, throughout North London and whatever else, they did the whole. They got an open top bus.
Yeah.
Players are on top of there with the coaches. They got the mics. They're singing. They got DJs, all that stuff, and people just line up in the streets for the whole route, and from start to finish.
That's nuts, isn't it?
And yeah, those guys were there doing that. And it's once in a lifetime experience because you don't know if you're ever going to win the league again. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
You know,
remember-
they've waited over 20 years for that. So.
I remember being. Oh,
They
sorry.
didn't arrive till 9:40.
Oh, so it was late. So there you
I
go.
think their flight changed.
I could have swore. Oh, that Semper said that. Yeah, flight got cancelled.
I remember being in England in '98 when the World Cup was on over there, and Beckham.
France '98.
Was that France? Was it?
France
yeah,
98,
and Beckham. Something happened with Beckham. Did he get sent off or something?
Red card,
yes,
famous
the
red card.
Oh,
yeah.
they were ropeable, I remember, and all the bar. We're walking past the bars, and I don't really follow football, I'll call it. And I could hear him in the bars. Everyone was just going nuts, and then it was all over the papers the next day about David Beckham, public enemy number one. And
Well, the Premier League and probably Italy, you know, two of the most passionate supporters for their thing. And we got to remember, England hasn't won a World Cup since when? 60s?
I actually don't know the weight. It's been a long time.
One maybe, but anyway, and they've been close so many times, and like the English people, they love it. And when that happened, like Beckham was you know the best player in the world, and when he got sent off, man, they were ropeable.
all I remember is all down the streets hearing the football's coming home, the song.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just
That's been on for years
24/7.
still.
That happened even the last World Cup, wasn't it? Didn't they?
At the Euros, all that stuff. They've always been in and around that sort of
can't get
area.
They're the most rabid fans, though, aren't they? In all sports, the English.
I would have said their chance was the last World Cup, last Euros. This one, they might still be quite competitive.
Okay.
But I'm G'd up as hell for the World Cup. Well, I can't tell you.
That's in the States, isn't it?
In this, well, it's over three. It's USA,
Canada?
and
Yep.
Mexico.
Oh, so the three.
There's
Okay.
three of them.
Yeah.
Australia, big chance not to even get through the first. You thought I was going to say big chance.
I think we actually get through. I reckon we get through the group. I reckon we get through.
I hope so, because
Turkey we won't beat.
that was a
Paraguay,
big one.
USA,
In the last World Cup, we made it through the we made it through the group,
Yeah.
so it's pretty exciting. But you
We'll see what
don't really get any further than that. So anyway,
That's it.
we did the Italian.
Oh, sorry, there's the camera still on, so we're talking for about half an hour.
I reckon.
30 minutes ago, you said thanks for coming.
I know. This is the Italian goodbye, mate. This is the Italian goodbye.
But we do.
All right, so thanks then. Before we go, I think we deserve it one more time.
One more time.
Let's hear
Let's
it
go.
one more time.
Boozy and bold, top dog liquor. Boozy and bold, top deals, top booze. We have everything you choose. Iron Bar, Keith's Coach, Strathdale, White Hills. Top dog liquor. Get a little punch.
That is awesome.
I love that. Get a little punch, I tell you. If I don't see that all over.
Oh, it'll be up. I just need to send it to me.
No, we'll send it
I'll
to
send it to you.
All right.
I got to. Where's the best place? Email or what?
Probably
That's a
email's
good
the
question.
best,
Yeah, I'll give it
because
to you.
You'll get a better quality.
Yeah,
from
just
the
flick me the email and I'll
Yep.
send it through.
Yep.
Done deal.
All right, done.
All right, thank you very much,
Thanks,
everyone.
guys.
And
Thank you guys.
Go the Baggers.
Awesome.
And go.
Go Blues.
Mighty
Go the
Blues.
Blues.
Very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.